Yo, testing 1 2 3. What's up, guys? Huh. Guys, the face cam a bit blurry, guys. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's different. It's blurry? Why is it blurry? Huh. Have a layer of white? Yeah, but why? Is it sometimes it has that or what? Looks a bit ratey. Yeah, but it is the layer of white. Maybe the face cam is dying. I don't even know. I never changed anything. The same thing. Unless I change. Would the video format affects it? Oh no, it become laggy. What the? Any? What is happening? Yeah, I can see the white thing. It's a little bit weird. I was drawing and Masaru ping on Discord. Damn, pinging! Time for a new cam? No, I don't have money, man. I spent $50 on Justia skin. Ban kikes. Banning ban. Okay, so is it because of... No, it's not because of that. Yeah, I wonder what is configure. Let me configure the settings. Would the contrast matter? Saturation. Yeah, what is wrong with this, man? Oh, white balance. Is white balance the one that's affecting it? Why is there a white balance thing? Yeah, so weird, man. Man, why is it so weird? You can't whale? Your country has 12% tax? Wait, 12% tax on what? On brown dust too? Oh, is it a Google thing? That one might not be a game thing. That might be a Google thing, is it? Or whatever platform that you're using, right? Didn't I just get this cam? It's been a while actually. It's been like maybe 1 year plus, 2 years, almost 2 years maybe, right? I wouldn't say I just got it, right? Just got it would be like activate. Holy, oh my, yellow. Yo, why am I yellow? Yo, I'm yellow like Chinese. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm too Chinese. Okay, oh my god. So how do I do this? If the game has online shop, you can always VPN to Japan to buy it cheaper without taxes. Japan? Okay, but what if he is from Japan? Think about it. If he is from Japan, then why am I yellow? I don't get it. Okay, we need to co-op first, alright? Co-op, then we settle this cam drama. So... Oh, so nothing is real time, is it? Okay. 3000. Let's try 3000. 3500, alright? 3500 become blue. Okay, let's try 4000. Okay, 4000 looks better, right? 5000 maybe? Okay, I think this is better, right? Is it better now, guys? Is it better than not compared to the yellow one, but compared to the earlier one? Oh man. Focus, zoom. I need to decrease the contrast. So this will make it blurrier. Oh. So it has to be, contrast has to be increased. I think 70. I think this one is better, guys. Guys, is it better now? Setting up petition to ban people. Wait, what? Brazil drama? Wait, what Brazil drama? Guys, is it better or not, guys? That cam can't handle the new Gacha God's power. Now that I have ascended to Gacha Godness. Gacha Godness? Okay, let's try Doro. Is Doro white? Doro is white. Doro is white, okay. Yeah, I think this shirt is supposed to be grey. Doro is supposed to be white. The hair is pink. So I think it works. I think it works. Let's try Pochita. Is Pochita orange? Is that orange? Yes, it's orange. Okay, seems to be working. I think the color seems accurate enough. Okay. It's still blurry? No, I don't think so. Is it still blurry? Is it still blurry? No, I think it's fine, right? Is it blurry in terms of the sharpness? Is it? Let me see. Sharpness. Configure video. This is the settings that they have. Brightness, contrast, hue, saturation, sharpness. So let me increase that. I don't know, I tried to increase the sharpness. I don't know if I don't know if this is better, it's not as blurry. I mean, compared to earlier, which I was still yellow, there's a light behind me, so if I cover with a chair, I think that light do affect the camera's colors as well. Because it's a yellow light, right? I need to get a white light. Damn racist! Yellow, white. Cannot yellow, white light. I wonder if there's a black light. A black light.
This is all for him.
For him? Okay, have you guys built Raven or not? Any Raven abusers? So when solo raid coming? AI student, where's solo raids? What about blue light? You're color blind so you don't see black and white? Sure. Sure, buddy. Co-op time. Co-op. Oh. Okay,
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
so guys, we gotta do co-op, right? It's either now or when reset. Because if we don't do co-op, it's going to be the end of everything, alright? It's going to be the end of everything. Okay, whoever that wants to join can join. Yo, Resakun7, what's up? Let's see, pace. Oh, AI Surin is always late, always the last one, and then it doesn't get a slot for him, and then drama. Okay, who wants to join, right? Who wants to join? If anybody is interested, you gotta get the bones, guys. Guys, the bones is important, alright? Okay, I feel like the color is a bit weird now. Is it too yellow? I feel like it's a bit too yellow. No fifth drama. Guys, am I too yellow, guys? Am I too yellow or not? I feel I'm quite yellow. And that's going to affect my skin color, and I don't like it, right? The skin color needs to be accurate. Skin color is very important. What if somebody is racist? They come to the stream because of my skin color, right? There's a lot of people that come to the stream because I'm specific skin color. So I need to make sure that it's accurate. I need to represent the accurate representation. So I need to... sharpness. Maybe the white balance need to be... Okay, who is who? Who is who? Who is what? Wait. Okay, that seems good, right? Change color temperature to 5K. I did. It's 5K plus. Actually, there's no temperature. There's hue saturation. You mean white balance, is it? Yeah, the white balance is already 5K. That's what it's at right now, 5K. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I hit the red circle? Uh-oh, drama.
Let's test your luck.
Maiden IR. I got Anis. I don't have Maiden 10. But I can use Anis. But if I use Anis, I cannot shoot the circles. You haven't even started? What do you mean you haven't? Wait, that one was not you? So what do you mean by haven't started? Esports team wipe. Yo guys, what is happening? Huh? Hardware decoding. I can go into Anis and shoot the red circles. Really? Are you sure you want to shoot the red circles if you are swimsuit Anis? Wouldn't the rockets shoo? The rockets will destroy things, right? The rocket will be doing things. Guys, my face cam is not looking good, guys. I understand there's a white color thing. Maybe the face cam is broken. Okay, this one is Rouge. So I'll be Anis then. Where's my Anis? Anis. Am I blind? Where is she? Oh, at the corner. It looks a little washed out. Is there a gamma setting? No, this is the setting. Let me show you. This is the setting. You know what? I should just auto everything. I should auto the white balance. Yeah, I think that will settle it, right? Okay, I think this settles it. Oh, I can't shoot.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
I shoot the down. I didn't do that, right? I was shooting the down one.
Let's test your luck. Down with
It
those
must
who
be
would threaten the kingdom.
Masalu! Oh, it's Masalu, guys.
I'm all
What do you guys think? Is it Masalu or not? It has to
Can
be,
we
right?
finally hit the beach and relax?
Like, who is doing that? Also, why would anyone do that and not try to get the bones, right? The bones is important. We are not getting the bones, guys. If you are messing around, see, you cannot mess around. If you mess around, you're not getting the bones. And if you don't get the bones, that's fine. Other people get the bones instead. No good. Disband him. Disband? So why would anyone do that though? You think it's Masalu Cinderella? The AoE is deceptive, it looks small. Okay, so the problem here is... What's the problem here, guys? Yo, Brian, what up? Am I back from breaking the most stream records? I guess so. Let you stream to Anis? No, you don't get to choose, alright? Whoever that's in between the... Okay, yeah, you can be. You can be swimsuit Anis. So I have to be Rouge, right? Rouge. Okay, this one looks good. Yup, this looks good. So the problem with me is I cannot spam shots, right? Or maybe I can spam shots during the circle. But I can't spam shots anywhere, anytime else. More sabotage. Yeah, I think it could be this light that I am using. Okay. Okay, we got it.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who
We
would
got it.
threaten the kingdom.
Esports, finally, esports.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Holy, my
Hyrule,
reload is
step
so
back.
long.
Let's test your luck.
Finally,
Down with
esports.
those who would threaten
Finally,
the kingdom.
guys. After 10 years.
Hope the water isn't too salty for
Please
ya.
bring me luck.
Uh-oh.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten
So
the
let's
kingdom.
go to the top. Go to the top.
Now is the time of true beauty. I'll reload. Let's test your luck. Down with those who would
Why is the
threaten
damage so
kingdom.
little, guys? What's happening?
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
I'll reload.
Is the damage little? 500 million. As long as we get 1 billion, I think it should be fine, right?
High roller.
But
step
Cinderella
back.
usually can do way
Let's
more,
test your luck.
right?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Okay. Alright. Okay, esports is back.
There's some
I hope we can get at least
Let's test your
1.2.
Down with those who
1.2
threaten
should be
the
doable.
kingdom.
So right now we are at 700,
Now we must focus our
800.
attacks. Please bring me luck. Please bring me luck.
Please bring me luck.
Let's test your luck. Down
800
with those
million
who
so far,
threaten the
55
kingdom.
seconds.
I'm all in.
I wonder if the Cinderella are both 10 10 10, but we'll have to compare their damage later, right? The thing is, we don't know how built this Cinderella are. Is it Masaru Cinderella or somebody
Roller,
else?
Step back.
I think Masaru is crown, is it?
Let's test your luck. Down with those.
This
who
one is one of the
threaten
easiest
kingdom.
one. Seems
Now
alright.
is the time of true beauty.
Reload.
High roller, step back.
Okay. 1 billion already.
Please bring
Okay.
me luck.
1.2 is possible.
Very gorgeous. I'll reload.
1.2.
Oh, let's test your luck. Down with those
1.1.
who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, we get
I'm all
1.2.
in. Please bring me luck. High roller, step back.
I really can't do much as a roach. 1.3 maybe? Oh shoot.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
Oh man, do
Down
we
with
make
those
it?
who would threaten the
Do we
kingdom.
make it? Oh no, we don't make it.
It looks like I've won
Crown
this
is
game.
777. Really? Okay, the Cinderella did about the same. Okay. Is Crown 777? We need to ask Crosby, right? Only Crosby can answer the question. Yours is 90% elemental. 90%! 90! So is this the best we can do? Feels a bit low, right? For Cinderella, right? Usually she can do way more. I don't know. Am I the only one that feel that way? Don't forget to like the stream. Your Anis is 10 10 9. Can we try again? Just focus on the core. Okay, sure. But you can't. Hearts is useless. They just keep regens. Focus on core. I don't know if Cinderella can do it or not. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if the timing is right. Or the slots. I can go Rouge and do better verse timing. Yeah, but we can't control who is who, right? Oh, Crosby wants to Rouge, is it? Wait, who wants to Rouge? Who is rouging? Oh, okay, you are rouging. 10 10 9. Okay, I think maybe we can get better one. So we try to beat 1.2, alright? 1.2. What's up, fried chicken? I ate fried chicken today. Fried chicken is so good. You gotta be as esports as possible. Yeah, we're trying our best, right? With all of these high esports requirement.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Are we supposed to burst during this phase?
Now is the time of
Oh,
true
shoot.
beauty.
Shoot. Okay, but we failed anyway. So I don't know what's happening, right? So either AI student
Can
is
we finally
pretending
hit the
to be
beach
an
and
AI,
relax?
or somebody is pretending to actually not do anything. But I don't think we should burst during that. I think that one was that burst was a waste. I think delay until after that entire phase ends, right? Don't burst too early. Because I think the damage don't count, right? During that period. The bottom left circle. Esports drama. So why is there esports drama? Because AI is involved, right? Every time there's AI, there's drama. There's a reason why AI is always causing drama, right? That's why Mr. Beast's AI drama is escalating. It's escalating too much. Okay, we're gonna get it this time, right? This time we're gonna get it for sure. Masaru and AI Sabotage. Alright guys, let's go, let's go. Alright, is this the... Oh, Syla has to be Rouge. Either Crosby or Syla has to be Rouge. If he... Maybe he don't have Rouge, right? If Syla don't have Rouge, then somebody has to be Anis. Masaru has to be Anis, is it? Either Syla or Masaru has to be Anis then. Is Syla here? We can try Siren, might be better. Yeah, we can do we try one more with this and then we can try with Siren maybe. Maybe, right? Siren! More like mid-run. If Siren is 10 and 10 for sure. For sure, have a hope. Have a chance. Okay. Okay, I don't shoot during this. Oh no, that burst is a bit of a waste. Okay. Okay, nice, nice,
Down
nice.
with those who would threaten the kingdom. I'm all in.
Perfect, perfect. Okay, guys. 1.5 billion, alright? 1.5 billion.
Ow!
It's time. No more messing around.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck. Please
No more messing around.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
High roller, step back.
Oh, is the Rouge not holding? Tell the Rouge to hold. I don't know if the Rouge is holding or not.
High roller, step back.
Is the Rouge holding, guys?
Phew.
She's next to me.
Let's test your luck.
Because Crown is not getting the...
Down with those who would
Why is
threaten
Crown-
the kingdom.
Why is Crown not getting the thing?
Let us all strive to be beautiful. Please bring me luck. High roller, step back.
Okay. If Crown is not
Please bring me
bursting fast enough or still on
Let's
DPS,
test
then
your luck.
something is wrong.
luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Okay, I think that's better.
Hope the water isn't too
Crown
salty
shouldn't
for
be on
ya.
cooldown.
I'll reload.
We are already doing 500 million.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
I think we are doing a little bit better. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the patch notes for the upcoming A2 and 2B has swimsuits apparently? They already revealed A2's one. They didn't reveal how it
Let's
looks, they
test your
reveal
luck.
how to obtain it.
Down with those who would
It's
threaten
free.
the kingdom.
I wonder how you get the other one.
I'm all in.
So that's going to be what happens after... Oh shoot. You haven't seen it?
Please bring me luck.
They released the just a notes, just a patch notes, but not really how it looks yet.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would
But it's just
threaten the
A2 and
kingdom.
2B, same banner, right?
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Okay, so far we are getting 800. 800, let's see.
Please bring me luck.
900 so far. So we're trying to beat 1.2 billion, right?
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten
Just
the
rerun?
kingdom.
Yeah, it seems to be just rerun. A2 and 2B and... What's the name, robot? Pascal? Pascal? 1 billion so far. 1.3 billion incoming, guys. 1.3 billion.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
1.1. Okay, can we get one more? One more burst.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would
Fast
threaten
burst.
the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Okay,
do I
how
look
much did we
now,
get?
please?
1 point...
Am I beautiful?
I don't know if this is higher, it's about the same it seems. Is it a bit better? Maybe it's a bit better, yeah, it's about maybe about the same. If they got swimsuits, I'm screwed. Swimsuits, but one of it seems to be free. The other one maybe is like a pass thing, right? I wish I could delete solo raids. It's a waste of space. You wish you could delete solo raid collab. SR collab NIKKEs. What is SR? Solo raids? You can't delete solo raids. Why is solo raids a waste of space? Oh, SR rarity characters. Oh. It's a waste of space. What? There's no space. What? There's no limit to space. You're talking about your synchro slot, is it? Take it out. Take it out from the synchro slot. Alright, do we want to try one more with Little Mermaid? Huh, guys? If AI Surin says try one more with Little Mermaid, then we do it then. But who has Little Mermaid? Siren time? Okay, let's go. Let's try one more. So, Siren, Crown, 2 Cinderella, and either Swimsuit Anis or... What's the other one? Maiden, right? Whoever that has Maiden build. I never invest in mine. Jose Guzman, what up? Okay, who is who? I am at the most right. So if you got your Maiden invested, then you can go with Maiden, I guess, right? Or are we going for 2 Maiden? Wait, 2 Maiden? Wait, who is missing? Who is? I'm so confused. Oh, Crown is missing. Am I on NA server? No, this is not NA. This is a C server. You are hooked to Love and Deep Space. Wait, Silver and Deep Space? You mean Love and Deep Space? What is Silver? Silver, is that a different game? Okay, let's go. We're gonna get this, right? We shall be getting this in its entirety. Dude lover. Sometimes you gotta be a dude lover, right? Silver and Deep Space.
Down with those who would
Silver and
threaten
Deep
the
Space.
kingdom.
Which one is that?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh, I think that burst is a bit wasted. I could be wrong though, right? Let's hope that it's not wasted. Okay, maybe with Siren we get more, eh?
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
You made ChatGPT discuss the banner rate sensitivity in Brown Dust
Tell
2?
me the story
The
of
first thing the
victory.
bot said
Down
about
with
is
those
it's
who
unlike
threaten the
Genshin.
kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
You need to know about a lot of ChatGPT or whatever the bot. What they do is they don't really... So a lot of this AI, they just go to websites and they just get the answers from the websites, right?
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Most of the time that's what they do. They don't really think for themselves. We don't have that kind of AI yet. But they do make a pretty good summary sometimes, right? So probably it's either extracted from like a video or something.
Down with those who would
But that
threaten
doesn't
the
mean that it's not
kingdom.
accurate. It could be accurate, but it's just that we don't know the sources, right?
Rest assured.
I think there's some
beauty
misinformation
remains
about Blue
impervious.
Archive the last time I tried to search something using AI. About Blue Archive,
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the
what was it
kingdom.
about? Oh yeah, the AI doesn't know that Blue Archive,
Without attacks.
every character can be 5-star. The AI doesn't know that. The last time I tried to search that up, right?
Phew.
The AI only knows 2-star and 3-star characters.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten
I guess if
the
it's
kingdom.
too complex and something that doesn't
Now
people
is
don't
the
discuss
time
as
of
much,
True beauty.
the AI might not be aware of. Yeah, memeing about the AI going the Genshin could never. Yeah,
the story
most
of
likely that's what
victory.
everybody
Down
tried
with
to
those who would
compare to,
threaten
and
the
AI
kingdom.
just extract that.
Go forth!
I saw there's a new Genshin character, but I think they stopped releasing dudes for a while, is it? No more dudes in
Tell
Genshin.
me the story of victory. Down
Seems
with
to be
those
all
who would threaten the
waifus.
kingdom.
True and true.
Now is the time of true
Okay.
beauty. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Alright.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
38 seconds.
the time of
We are definitely
true
getting better
beauty.
score on this one. I think we can get 1.4. If we can get 2 more bursts, we can get 1.4.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We need to get 1 more burst after this.
Let us all strive to be
Then you'll be very,
beautiful.
very close.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
1.5 even. Uh-oh, can we make it?
Tell me the story
Okay, we
of
can.
victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Can we get 1.5? Oh man, it's so close.
Ow!
Ah, is it
How do
1.5?
I look now, Prince? Am I
Oh,
beautiful?
very close, very close. Very, very close. Okay, we'll take this. We'll take this score. Decent score. Very, very, I guess Little Mermaid is better. Maiden buff is OP. Yeah, is that Maiden 10 and 10? Most likely it is, right? I don't know if it's Little Mermaid or Maiden, right? Could be combination of both. Little Mermaid bursts more often. Rouge is a bit complicated, right? I think Rouge needs to be... Yeah, she really needs that hole. But either way, I'm sticking with that, alright? GG guys. So I doubt we can beat that score, right? Unless we want to like scramble and try to get a little bit higher. But that should be able to place us in the top 2.6%. Hopefully we don't drop out of 10%, alright? Hopefully we're able to maintain this particular course. That's going to be what it is, right? Your mouse almost died. How can the mouse die, man? Guys, don't forget that you need the bones, alright? The bones is so important now. Don't mess around with the bones, guys. Get the bones. 2% is not as good as BA 6%. How often do BA 6% comes though? We could have done more if I did the last verse with Maiden 12 stacks. 12, I maybe, yeah, maybe a little bit more, sure. But we don't have to go crazy min-maxing, do we? Light. Okay, as long as we're able to be in the range, that's all that matters, right? Okay, we can catch up with all of these things later. Well, let me bring up the NIKKE stuff, right? I know some people are not aware of that. Give me a moment. So there's a few different drama happening yesterday and today. Few different ones. Alright, some people are like quite surprised. What do you guys think of this drama? This drama is pretty insane actually. Pretty insane. What is the point of doing co-op challenge? when people are failing. Think about it, right? People like Masaru earlier are failing. Have you guys seen the McDonald's Japan drama? McDonald's Japan. So McDonald's in Japan, they got this crazy silhouette. People are going crazy about this.
For him.
McDonald's VTuber, I don't think it's a McDonald's VTuber, right? But it is a different class of stuff. Let me bring this up. Okay. So this was the one that they basically posted. Fat dude would sell like hotcakes. Fat dude for NIKKE. I don't know if it would help me. Guitar, I've been rolling in Persona for 3 hours. I'm about to give up. Well, it's up to you if you want to. If you think you like the game, you should try to reroll, right? Because I do recommend rerolling. For the thing is, Persona seems like a bit stingy kind of a game, right? 0.6%, I mean 8%, and then they don't even give you like rate up characters or rate up tickets, right? So
This is all for him.
I feel like rerolling will help you in the long run, right? Because if you can reroll, do it. At least it's not Silver and Blood. I know 3 hours is long maybe for you, right? But for me 3 hours is, you know, like 3 hours is peanuts. Peanuts. You can hire somebody to reroll for you, right? Ask your little brother to reroll for you. Hire somebody, pay them $1 per hour. It is going to be something that's manageable, right? There's going to be a separate one, right? A separate one. Okay, this one. So far, they mentioned right here in this particular post, 2 brand new costumes are coming soon. So 2 brand new costumes. So one have been revealed right here. Get A2 Yorha unofficial waterfront gear prototype. I have no idea what this is. When you log in for 21 days. So A2 one is free. Silent OSC, swimsuit A2. Most likely a swimsuit, right? But how about 2B? 2B might be $60. $60, man. You are going to start your 34-hour Uma Musume rerolling session. Wow. 2 costumes for NIKKE, they aren't meta anymore. Okay, but it was never about meta. Have you not heard of this term, waifu over meta? Waifu is always about waifu over meta. This is what the waifu players tell you. So would you not listen to the waifu players? If the waifu players say waifu over meta, you just go with it, right? You just go with waifu over meta. Becoming meta for Gunic. But yeah, unless she gets buff. Unless she gets buff, that's going to be what it is, right? Shut up. Okay, what's the other thing? There's a couple of new drama that I haven't seen on everybody's usual website. Everybody's favorite website. Uma Spark is the hell grind. Waifu plus FOMO is equals to limited. I guess so, eh? Inside me, there are 2 wolves and they are both starving. Me when my 2 most anticipated games come out on the same day. No Silver and Blood. Okay, what the heck is this? Is there a way to... Okay, let me paste it on Paint then. Let's paste it on Paint. What the? Why is my Paint laggy? At least it's just jiggle physics. At least it's loot every other patch. This is Snowbreak. Snowbreak is insane, right? Azulane, at least it's not that degenerate. Brown Dust 2, there's no real nudity, true. Last Origin, intimacy part is heavily implied. Horizon Walker, naughty stuff. Taimanin RPG X, EOS. EOS. Alright, it's unfortunate for Taimanin RPG. So that's going to be what it is. A little bit unfortunate. But sometimes things do be happening, eh? I think it's still going on in the home region, but for global one, right? Global one is EOS. So this is going to be a little bit sad for Blue Archive. We are supposed to have Steam. Everybody here was anticipating Steam client. But guess what? It got delayed. Alright? Now if Blue Archive came out on Steam, everybody here would be happy. Everyone here will be talking about Blue Archive Steam. But nobody is talking about Blue Archive Steam. Nobody is talking... Sometimes Wookiees get to decide which game to be on Steam, right? So I feel like Wookiees, they got lucky, right? They got lucky this time around. But next time you might not be so lucky, right? Is it implying the other games will go EOS? Will the other games go EOS? I don't think so. Blue Archive on Steam equals to no WW3. Wookiees won. Wookiees need their winning too, right? A lot of visual novels did get somewhat banned on Steam. Please, Steam, don't make this another visual novel incident. The problem with Steam is, I don't know if there will be communication or not, right? Because at the end of the day, if there's no communication, make them in Western cartoon art style like Family Guy, even better with a lot of political messages in the game. They refused Lord Gaben's request to add Hitler into the game. What is this? They deserve the consequences. What? Steam's approval system is notoriously hostile to visual novels. It can take an excessively long time for them to get through the system, where other games do not. There appears to be a person or two at Valve who has a massive stick up their ass about anime style content, especially anything related to schools. Even all age, entirely SFW stuff has been denied over it. Since Valve has a flat operating structure, anyone there can decide they want to be the game review person for the day, and that incentivizes people with personal grievances to do the job repeatedly to make sure what they don't like doesn't get on the store. Is this true? Damn. Wookiees are working at Valve. I didn't know that. I didn't know there's a Wookiee working at Valve. Yo, is there anyone here that works in Valve? Make sure you guys, if you guys can apply job in the future, go and work in Valve or Steam, right? Wookiees are everywhere. They are, eh? But I don't really get the idea of certain games are allowed, certain games are not allowed. But yeah, that's just how things work, right? It's a little bit unfortunate, but that's how it be is, right? Uma Musume is also high school girls like Blue Archive. Uma Musume is also high school girls like Blue Archive, but it's allowed on Steam, is it? Let me think. Does Uma Musume explicitly reveal the characters' ages? The age of it, right? Because Blue Archive did that. Uma Musume, they didn't explicitly release the age or reveal the age. So that's just one small factor that some people might use as either a defense or an attack mechanism towards the particular game. Western company is Western rules, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I get how it is, right? But at the end of the day, you know, you can have your own rules, but if the double standard exists, people can see it, right? Like most people are not stupid, right? You can easily see how is this game allowed, but this game is not allowed, right? So there's like a little bit of double standard there going on. The furries ruin fun. Is there any other gacha that explicitly... I'm trying to think, right? Because I'm like trying to think. Is there any gachas that explicitly could not make it to Steam, right? Or have difficulty being on Steam as well? I'm trying to remember if Tower of Fantasy back then, does it have any issue to be on Steam? When it first released, Tower of Fantasy wasn't on Steam. It gets added to Steam later on. I think that one also has a little bit of issue, I can't remember. But I'm trying to remember, I do think that quite a lot of games that try to be on Steam, they do have difficulty to be in there, right? in some situation. So that's going to be what it is, right? Developers or publishers, they don't mind all the other hentai games on Steam. Seems like an odd resistance to ecchi anime games. Persona 5X never get the Persona collab. Red flag. The point of sexualization of underage characters? I don't think that's the issue because Steam has a lot of 18 plus stuff. I'm pretty sure one of the 18 plus stuff would have lollies in it. Right? Definitely they would have. So I do think that maybe it's just for different classification for this particular one. BW2 reveals age. BW2, I have no idea what that is, man. Global BBW, Big Black Woman. Is that why you're talking? Still stuck in approval. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some update. I think it's fine if they are willing to work something out, right? So if for example there is a, what is that? If there is what's the name? There's somebody that's communicating from the Steam side, communicating with Nexon, right? If somebody is there communicating with Nexon saying, okay, this is not allowed, you have to remove this, and then if there's communication going between both of them, I think this can easily be resolved. But whether or not that's happening, I have no idea. Maybe it could be happening, maybe it could not be happening. Maybe it's going to be in the loop forever. If it's in the loop forever, Ripperino, right? You mean BD2, which is Brown Dust 2? Oh yeah, Brown Dust 2 is not on Steam, right? So Brown Dust 2 is I don't think if Brown Dust 2 will ever go to Steam. They did ask that question, right? I remember them asking the question, but I forgot what was the answer from the developers. I can't remember specifically. I think they said something about they don't have any plans yet. Something along those lines. But I can't remember. But it was being asked during that particular live stream that we watched, the 6 hours live stream. I was so sleepy during that 6 hour live stream, I completely forgot everything that was being mentioned. But definitely, I remember somebody did ask that particular one. BIOS rating already done. BIOS rating. There's no NTR drama. So NTR drama is not a thing because nobody cares about NTR, right?
It's time for me to take the gloves off.
Most people know that it's just a small thing, but unless you are from CN, where the cut culture is more sensitive, right? The cut culture is sensitive in CN, just like how the woke culture is sensitive in the West. Right? You cannot misgender someone. It's too much. It's too much. So let's get this out of the way. Brown Dust 2 has such a good PC port. They do not need the Steam. It's good for exposure, I guess, right? That there are some games that are on Steam and has their own PC client, like Tower of Fantasy, right? What else?
Under the light of the kingdom.
What else has that? Snowbreak also has that, right? Steam and
All clear. A successful
Steam
experiment
and
indeed.
their own PC client. Those two are the unique one. Don't forget the small PP hand sign wokism in Korea. Yeah, that's South Korea. They have a different one. Different standard for that particular one. So they want it sensitive there as well. Different culture, different issue, I guess. Kraken. Okay, Kraken time. Let's do this first before I forget about the dailies. Oh yeah, I released a Brown Dust 2 tier list yesterday, I think. Should be a couple of hours ago.
Under the light of the
But
kingdom.
yeah, just letting anybody
This attire vexes me.
that aren't aware of that. Let me see, get this. Where's my mouse?
It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Shall need.
Wuthering Waves as well. Oh yeah, Wuthering Waves has both PC and Steam as well. That's correct. You commented on the Brown Dust 2 video. Okay, what do you... I haven't seen the comments yet. I'm guessing there's going to be some drama, right? I'm pretty sure all of it is going to be... Some people are not happy with certain characters, I'm sure, right? Tier list is going to be very controversial. People tend to like be overprotective of certain characters and stuff. But I try to make it as fair as possible, right? And also it's just my opinion. I mean, I've seen it before in some other tier lists that I've done in the past.
Under the light of the kingdom.
People take tier lists very seriously. Yeah, sure, there's some haters that will comment. All of this could have been avoided if they make Kivoto students university students.
Under the light of
Yeah,
the
but how
kingdom.
would they have foreseen that, right? Also, it's not about university students or not, it's about the law, right? That's the law that they intend for it to be.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
It's a different world, different setting. We are trying to think from it from the context of a real world, like Kivotos is equals to our real world, but it's not, right? That's a different world, where the Shiba Inus can talk.
All shall kneel.
So I think your perspective of looking at it is wrong. Like you have been brainwashed by a Western. I guess you're a Western. Maybe you're a Westerner yourself, right? So that's how you think. I cannot convince you to think otherwise. Most Westerners think that way. They always try to compare everything to real life, which I think is the wrong way to look at it, right? Fictional, you should always think that it's fictional. You shouldn't try to like, oh, this should be compared to real life. No. You made someone mad in the comment section on the video about Snowbreak.
The waves have calmed.
You made somebody mad in the comment section.
The next story.
It's fine, don't worry about it, right? Sometimes that do be happening, right? That do be happening. The thing is,
Did you see? Your king
people
has
get
won
mad all the
another
time,
victory.
right? People get mad all the time in whatever
Did you
context
see?
of situation.
Your king has won another victory.
So it's just going to be what it is. Persona Trails also has high school folks and they still sexualize them. The truth is, Steam is a bit fickle. Probably it's a little bit, but yeah, you gotta go through some hoops. I have a feeling it will take very long to resolve. If it can even be resolved, right? I don't know, maybe it might not even be resolved this year. It might take 2026 before Blue Archive comes to Steam. You know? That's just what it is.
Ready?
Yo, Warlord? Warlord! No, you lost your... Yo! You lost your streak! Oh man, you lost your streak. I remember you have been my member for quite long, right? But I think you didn't become member in the last month. You lost the streak, but it's okay. It's okay. As long as you're a member. Thank you. That do be happening. You can't control who will get mad at you. Let them be mad. Let the Wookiees mad, alright? The Wookiees need to be mad.
Now, let the games debut. The winner.
Oh wait, the streak is back? How does that work? You become member and then 28 months. Does it follow back from the last time? There's never a grace period. If that's the case, 28 months, man. You've been following me for 2 years plus. Ever since the first game that I played on this channel, which is everybody's favorite, Gan. Imagine you and me playing Gan back then. Things have changed a lot, right? Gan. Okay, let's beat this Noah team. It does if you renew within 24 hours. Oh yeah, I have no idea how that works. They should release Blue Archive on Steam under a different name. It's Woke Lollies. Genshin. Shit, damn. How is Genshin now? Everybody's favorite game. Is everyone having fun with it? Ah, so we go this. Why is he so strong? Should I try to fight Hero Khan? Hero Khan.
Let's get this show on the road.
Veteran Wookiee. Everyone will stick to BlueStacks and LD Cloud for Blue
Giving
Archive.
up so soon.
Most likely, eh? Emulator is the way for now. 20... Makima. I think I can beat that one, right? Makima though. Makima. I have to improve my Trina team.
Now, let the games debute!
Everyone will have to stick to blue stacks.
Tribune performance!
I forgot we done more than 2 years ago. Genshin is 2020. Is it 2020? I thought it's 2021-ish. Yeah, I don't even... Which one came out first? Genshin or Blue Archive? Did Blue Archive Global came out first or Genshin first? I know JP maybe came out already, but... And then Genshin and then Blue Archive Global came out later, is it? Because I forgot the sequence, right? No new microphone? Wait, what? What new microphone? Yo Guitar, I've been watching your video since last year. Main reason I started NIKKE is I wanted to ask, why did they close Solo Raid again? So they closed Solo Raid because there was a drama. There was the first time they closed Solo Raid, I think, was because of Raven. Raven was bugged, and they're trying to highlight Raven's strength. So they buffed Raven, right? And then the second time they they fixed Raven, right? And then they reopened Solo Raid a second time. Raven came in, Raven is stronger. However, when they buff Raven, they also accidentally do something insane, which they shouldn't have done. Basically, every rocket launcher character in the game has a bug where you can basically swap to a different character, so they don't need to charge to full to be able to get the full charge. So they basically, so you can basically swap. It's very easy for PC players, by the way. Mobile maybe it's a bit hard to do, but for PC players, you swap to a character, swap it back, you don't have to wait for the full charge. So your Scarlet Black Shadow do like 500 billion damage, right? So that's going to be what it is. Remember, it's not a bug, it's a feature. So they need to remove Solo Raids again because people will be abusing that bug, right? Because Solo Raid is about fairness and equality. Gender equality and fairness. So why gender equality and fairness? Because male can compete with female, alright? Trans can compete with woke. So you want everybody to compete equally. But if somebody has the rocket launcher buff while the others do not have, so what happens is there's no longer gender equality, right? There's no longer equality. So that means PC players and PlayStation 5 players get the higher ratio of damage, right? So it's not fair if you're a broke boy iOS abuser. Just kidding, man. But if you play on Android or it's harder to do it on phone. And also, like, it's a very detrimental bug, definitely, right? Especially when something that involves rankings. Why isn't my Scarlet on the far left of the Trina's buff? Scarlet doesn't have to be on the far left of Trina's buff. Sloan? What's your name again? Sloan. Sloan Recall. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? So that's a misconception, right? Scarlet doesn't have to be on the far left. Scarlet just have to be the... I think a lot of people misunderstood how Trina works. Okay, let me explain how Trina works. So Trina, how it works is you just need to have one assault rifle. Shut up! It's not for him. You just need to have one character that's on the most left. The most left character that's an assault rifle will be getting the buff. Does it make sense? The term can be a little bit confusing, right? The term can be a bit confusing. Let me just bring it up so you understand exactly what the term means. The character don't have to be on the most left. The character just has to be the assault rifle that is the most left. It doesn't count towards sniper rifle. It says rifle specifically, right? So let me bring up Trina. I know it's a bit of a reading thing, right? It's a bit of the reading thing. Raven, more like a bitch one. So you gotta read and understand correctly, right? So let's read a little bit of reading stuff here, right? So activates at the start of the battle only if self survives. Affects all electric code allies with rifles, right? So and then you can see right here, affects one electric code ally units with rifles. One electric code. Notice the maybe you missed the sentence. With rifles. With rifles, right? That's going to be the most important one. So the electric code has to be with rifles. So I think this can be a bit confusing if you don't look at the terminology carefully, right? So let me zoom in, right? Because like nobody can see, right? Okay, can you see? It's clearer now. So you gotta finish. I think maybe you read up to this point. Affects one electric code ally units on the leftmost side of the squad. You didn't read this one. This one is the important one. So it doesn't matter as long as Scarlet is the most left electric code with rifle. Does it make sense? Like, am I explaining it correctly, right? I want to make sure that you understand, right? Because reading can be difficult. So we try to, I try to help people, right? I'm wholesome as heck, right? You go to any other wholesome guy that's Chinese like me, I'm the most wholesome, right? Any other gacha streamer, I'm the most, you know, I try to help. I try my best to help. So am I explaining it to you correctly? So basically what happens if Scarlet don't have to be the most left. As long as she is, because she is the only electric code ally with rifles at the most left. She doesn't have to be the most left. So what happens is if you have one more character, right? One more character that is on the left that's fire, that won't get the buff because it has to be electric with rifle. And this rifle again is actually assault rifle, not support rifle. So the only character that will get this buff is Scarlet, and there's one more character I forgot. Was it Moran? Is it? One more character that will get this particular one. So you don't have to worry about Scarlet's position as much. She can be the most right? Scarlet can be the most right, but she's still the character that fits this criteria, being the leftmost side. Does it make sense? Again, I hope I'm explaining it correctly, right? If I'm not, feel free to ask again. It's a very confusing terminology. Actually, that guy might not even be there anymore. Are you still there, Slow and Recall? Most comp teams I run into have her on the far left of the buff, so she soaks damage. I saw that part, but focus on the leftmost part. So if every other character in your team is an electric code, but they are not assault rifle, it doesn't matter. Because it has to be electric code and assault rifle. So that's why if Scarlet, unless all 5 of your characters, this will only be so you have one character here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's say this is Scarlet, right? Scarlet is the most right. And then this is Rouge. This is Rouge. Okay, this is Cinderella. So Rouge and Cinderella is more left than Scarlet, but they won't get the buff because they are not electric code ally units with rifle. Rouge is sniper rifle, Cinderella is rocket launcher. So Scarlet is still the most left that meets this criteria. Hopefully that makes sense, right? That makes sense? Okay. So yeah. So right now the only character that will, the only one that you have to be scared of is, let me bring this up for you, right? Electric, assault rifle. So Moran, Scarlet, Winter Rupee, which nobody and their mom use, and Sin. The only time where you have to be worried about that is if you put Scarlet and Moran in the same team. So if Scarlet and Moran is in the same team, then maybe you have to specifically put Scarlet at the left, but Moran at the right of her, right? But she doesn't have to be the most left either, right? Because she can be in second or third as long as Moran is in 4th or 5th. Soldier EG, Soldier Egg, right? Soldier Egg or Soldier EG.
This is all for him.
But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I don't know how to read help you. I mean, what do you mean you don't know how to read? Just take it easy and just take it easy and try to read slowly, right? My tech support is so good. I tried my best, right? So tech support is a skill that you pick up eventually, right? You pick up eventually, takes years. So that's just how it is. You slowly gather it. Boom, bam, bam. But again, there's nothing wrong if you want to be safe and put your Scarlet in the most left. But yeah, she doesn't actually need to. In certain criteria, in certain condition, Shift Up should get rid of QTE that make the run fail because of those idiots. Idiots. Any idiots in the chat? Idiots. If you hit grey rings, idiots. I'm not sure if they fail it on purpose, but I see quite a lot of them fail only much later than the quickest possible failure. I hate it when people pick Rapi Red Hood because her blast hits all rings, including the grey ones during QTEs, but there's no way to tell those people to pick another NIKKE. True. So what Shift Up should do, Shift Up should add voice chat, you know? I think Shift Up should just add voice chat, right? Like, you know League of Legends, you have voice chat, putang ina mo! Putang! So you can just talk to people and then you can just communicate, right? Communication is key in gacha games and in any form of games, right? So if you want to communicate, you should always, Shift Up should just add voice chat. What do you guys think of the suggestion? Right, we recommend Shift Up to add voice chat. Screw your mom! Screw your... So everybody will be like calling each other out for being stupid, right? But I think that will create for a much more like a competitive environment. They're going to curse everywhere. I mean, you can report people, right? That's pretty much what it is. What if Rapi is their strongest character? I'm not sure if it is or not, right? But I'm sure most people have a different form of standard of communication. That's going to be the important one. But yeah, ideally that could be one thing that I don't know if there's a fix to this, right? There's no fix to this. Rapid Red Hood can just stop shooting when the grey rings show up. Yeah, that's probably, a lot of people don't seem to realize, a lot of people probably don't even know what Rapid Red Hood does, right? Let's be honest. Most people don't even know. Maybe just a chat box. You can't type and play NIKKE at the same time. I don't think it's possible. Like voice is much easier, right? Like typing is always slower. By the time you type, it's already too late, right? By the time you type, it's like when you have a circle, you know, you can say okay, rocket launcher don't shoot. Those that machine gun, you know, shoot, except for Rapid Red Hood and stuff. It's much easier for you to say. It's like way faster. When you type, it takes time, and things that happen in real time. It's not a turn-based game, right? If it happens in real time, you know, it can be already too late. In most cases. Just suspend them is not the mechanic's fault when people are too retarded to play it correctly, and they do it on purpose, which makes it even worse. Okay, so that's going to be a big problem, right? Problem is that with voice chat, you're gonna hear people gooning while playing. When people are gooning while playing, why would they do that though? I mean, if you need to hear people gooning, then hear people gooning, right? As long as you can get up into the ranks, I think that's the important one. Yeah, what you need to hear, time to buy a new mic. Yo, calm down. Is the mic that bad? I don't think the mic is that bad, right? You're talking about the food video mic, right? No, I think that one is pretty cool. Timu mic is important. JP to EN server time. So what is this? 6 months, 3 months, 6 months. So Arc Knights is 6 months apart. Blue Archive is 3 months apart. What is this? FGO, is it? 2 years. The $5 mic. Okay, is it that bad, guys? Is the $5 mic that bad? Because I plan to use that in my upcoming food videos. Now, for those of you who are not aware, yesterday I uploaded something on GuitarRock Foods. GuitarRock. So I uploaded this video, right? This particular one.
What's up?
So can you guys hear right now, right? I'm going to play the video. Is it that bad? Is it better than the current? Okay, it's definitely worse than the current one. I understand. It's worse than this current mic I'm using. But is it that bad though? Here, I'm going to let you guys listen, right?
Guys, I'm sure you guys can hear me. Maybe you might be thinking, okay, GuitarRock, your voice sounds a bit different, alright? Now, sometimes in life, we are broke. And as broke as I am right now, I got this microphone, very, very cheap microphone from Temu. So I thought of trying it out in this particular video. Alright, so the microphone that I got is going to be this particular one. So the wireless lavalier microphone.
Okay, is it that bad? $5. $5, right? From Temu. So I think this is the cheapest microphone you can buy. Voice is AI. Sounds like secret message from a war. Yo, calm down. What do you mean from a war hostage? Yo, I already spent $5, man. I already spent $5. I cannot change this to a better. Under the water microphone. It's not that bad. Is it that bad? Okay, it's worse than this one. A little bit worse. It's like half as bad. It's maybe a little bit worse, right? This one is 10 out of 10. This one, the $5 one is maybe 7 out of 10, right?
There's no brand, right? There's no brand whatsoever. You can see it's wireless. What does it say right here? Live show. Alright, and it's inverted, so I can't see interview, video, long, short, whatever, right? So this is a microphone that I'm using right now. It's strapped onto my shirt right here, as you guys can see.
So cool,
the
right?
Black thing, that is going to be it, right? So this is by far the cheapest microphone that you can get on Temu, right? It's like
cheapest one, guys. Sounds like looks good. Yeah, it's right here. It's this one, right? It's this one right here. But it sounds like I'm talking under the tin can telephone. Yo, it's $5, okay? Guys, it's $5. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Guys, do not redeem, alright? Crisper than your guacamole. Sounds like a mic from horror movies. It sounds like Temu. I know, but that's just what it is, right? Sometimes $5 is all you have. Like what do you expect from $5, guys? Like what do you actually expect from $5, right? Like that's how it is. $5 I could be spending that on paid diamonds. Okay, I need something better for. So the problem is when I record food videos, I'm too far from the phone, right? Because I use my phone to record. So I cannot be too near. So it sometimes it doesn't capture the voice clearly. So I thought there would be a. Am I recording journal from a cave? No. Edit the video to be grainy so it matches. Wow. Edit grainy videos. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I guess I'll just keep the mic and. But what will I do with the mic though? No way I'm going to throw it away. It's $5. Okay, that's a lot of money. $5. So do I just do giveaway? $5 microphone? I think nobody wants that trash anyway. That's just what it is, right? What anime is this Demayan's larger group? Let me see. This is Genshin. This is Reverse 1939. This is what's the name? Replacer King from Counterside. This is Black Swan from Wuthering Waves. Arcana from NIKKE. Let me see. Honkai Impacted, forgot the name. Bronya, right? Katya from Snowbreak. The what's his name again from Blue Archive? I think that's a Neural Cloud character. I could be wrong. This one is from Path to Nowhere. I think that's the MC. This is from Limbus Company. Forgot the name already. Don't know where the wolf is from. Do you guys know where the wolf is from? The shipping gonna cost much more than the mic. Probably shipping. Black suit. I don't know who this waifu is though. Who is that waifu lingering on top, right? That one is going to be a separate one. Yeah, probably some of these are from FGO, so I don't really remember FGO characters that clearly. Wait, this is Neural Cloud, is it? Is that Blue Sphere? From not JFL. Maybe Neural Cloud 1 or 2. Or maybe a JFL 1 or Neural Cloud. She is Tower from Azolin. Yo, Grumpy Zaref! Yo, Grumpy Zaref, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it, right? Boom Bam Bam. Wolf is from FGO maybe? I see. Stop Killing Games. Isn't Stop Killing Games the PC thing? Holy essay! Okay guys, sometimes we got essay, right? Essay is very important. Now you guys might not like essay, but for a lot of people essay is love, essay is life. So that's going to be how it is. So here's the thing, alright? What is this about? This isn't related to the most specific gacha game, but it is related in a way to gacha game in general. Single gacha doesn't work, tied to a server, then eventually if the game stops being profitable, will get shut down. Okay. It's a European petition thing. So it's only in Europe, is it? What does this has anything to do? So gacha game cannot shut down anymore? Gacha game cannot EOS. Huh. Some people make for fun. What if I want to EOS Gunsmoke? I don't think it's specific to... If you are a citizen of the European Union, so that means from Europe, right? I think there's also a similar petition going on for the UK. Please look at the links below, read about Stop Killing Games, and if you think it's a good idea, sign the petition, or if you can't, tell about it to people that can and may be interested in it. If it reaches 1 million signatures before the end of the month, the EU will be forced to address the issue. EU will be forced against their will, is it? I thought EU has their own drama going on. Will they care about some game stuff, right? Force. The petition is already at 600k signatures. You have to be from the EU. If you're from America, Asia, you won't be able to participate. Oh, so that means I can't participate, right? Being EU is a bit of a choke point considering gachas probably have their main audiences in Asia, particularly in C and East Asia. Okay. Yeah, I do agree with that sentiment, right? Like a lot of gachas are probably going to be how it is on the other part. EU will address it. EU agenda. So the thing with EU, right? I don't agree with some of the laws that they have, right? Doesn't EU has like very low age of consent? Wait, EU age of consent. Let me see if I can find it. Age of consent in Europe. Okay, let me see. The age of consent, sex of marriage varies from, okay, the age of consent, the age anyone is deemed to be able to consent to having sex, varies between 14 and 18. The majority countries set their ages in the range of 14 to 16. Yeah, I'm not going to trust EU, alright? 14 years old get married? Ooh, 14 years old get married? Okay, come on, man. Like, EU, I agree with a lot of laws, but this is one law that I'm not going to be, you know, like, I get it that every country has their own laws, right? I understand. So, Turkey is 18. What country is 14 then? Hungary is 12. The lowest minimum age of consent in Europe is 12. In Hungary, 12 years old you can get married. Wow. 12. If you are 12 and you get married and you have kids, I don't know about 12 years old, man. 12 years old, close in age. Age of consent doesn't mean you can marry. It means you don't go to jail. Isn't that bad then? I don't know. Again, like, every country has their own like weird laws. So for me, I as a human, I have my own principle, right? I get it that some people, they like to follow laws and stuff, but for me, it's like, I don't believe everything, right? For like, when it comes to law, 12 is going to be Ibuki. Ibuki, eh? Mexico too? Yeah, I'm not sure about Mexico. If you're making it 12, just make it 5. 5 years old? Wow. Are you insane? 5 years old. You gotta watch out for cougars if you are a kid. In your place, you want 14, they can go to jail. Yeah, I've no idea, right? Again, this is going to be a little bit complicated. I think... What does this say? This one is the overview. Can I trust the overview? I think overview is usually quite trustworthy because they get it from a website. AI overview. Okay, let's look at what AI has to say, right? The EU does not have a uniform age of consent. Each member state sets its own age, but most commonly it is between 14 and 16 years old. 7 EU countries have set the age of consent to 14 years old. And that's going to be Austria, Bulgaria, Estonia, Germany, Hungary, Italy, and Portugal. Malta has the highest age of consent at 18 years old. Additionally, some countries have different age limits for sexual activity between young people or with someone in position of trust, authority, or influence over the children. Okay. Some countries have low age of consent, but the partners still have to be 18. Yeah, but I don't agree with that, right? And I get it, right? This is like a very heated topic. Some of you guys agree with that. That's fine. I don't have anything against that. But my point is this, right? It's not about the... My point is like, laws are laws, but at the end of the day, it doesn't... Like, as a human, you should still be able to think what's right and what's wrong. I don't think laws should be the end-all and be-all, right? So there's a lot of laws that probably most people probably don't agree. If you go to North Korea, they have their own law. If you go to China, they probably have some law that some people might disagree with. But yeah, it's just laws from a country, right? And as adults pursuing teenies, I don't know. But if you have a certain law that you are in agreement of, that's fine. But I don't think it should be used as a standard, right? For humans to gauge things. Someone created the 10 Commandments to prevent this. If most people say it's okay, it is often okay. If most people say it's okay, it's often okay. Yeah, it's a bit complicated, right? Because like some things do ruin the country though. Like for example, like back then I think like, I don't know if you guys know this, but China has this law about 10 years ago, is it? Like very long ago. When I was a kid, my mom always told me about this. In China, you cannot have more than 1 kid, right? If you have 1 kid, let's say you have 2 kids, right? They will take 1 kid away, right? And I don't agree with that law, but I think they have since changed that, right? Laws can always be changed, right? I do think that with a lot of these laws, things do... You can say that with enough people, things can change. That's why like you can vote for, you know, whichever government that you want and try to change things. That's what's happening in the US, I guess, right? The woke is getting less and less prominent. Wokies are getting slowly and slowly diminished a little bit, right? Where does the kid go? I have no idea actually. I think the government just take the kid away. And then where would the kid go? The government takes it, I guess. Maybe go to the CCP's house. Kids turn to Soylent Green. One child policy. What's the reason you built on the gacha game you played the longest? For me, it was Honkai Star Rail, everybody's favorite game. I'm a day one player, but I quit while playing. Though the version 3.2 story, I realized I'm not just enjoying reading dozens of minutes of dialogue between two static characters anymore. Especially I was playing Expedition 33 on my PlayStation 5. PS5, okay? PS5. What was the reason you built on the gacha game you played the longest? What was the reason you built on the gacha game you played the longest? For me, I think it was Counter-Strike personally. Counter-Strike is the one that I play quite long and then I decided to bail on it. Now I just stopped. I didn't really bail on it with the intention of bailing on it. I just slowly move on to better games, I guess, and games that I have more fun with, because Counter-Strike, the reason why is because I don't really like this. When it first came out, it was a fun game, but eventually they add more and more systems. I think that's where it adds more and more systems, and when you add too many systems, it complicates things. And as somebody that try to like make guides for the game, always you have to explain to new players certain stuff, like there's awakened characters, there's rearmed characters, and then there's they added more and more layers of stuff, right? Wuthering Wave, the ecosystem sucks. What? Dude, everybody loves echoes, man. What do you mean ecosystems suck? Everyone loves echoes, okay? I love echo, you love echo, he loves echo, that guy beside you, he loves echoes. My PvP guides for Counter-Strike was entertaining, and it is, right? It is a fun game. It's definitely a fun game. I just think there's too many systems. And I do think that if you look at the game as a whole, I do think that it's getting less and less players. I feel like there's definitely some agreement there, right? With the majority of the people that used to play the game seem to have left the game as well, right? Ever since they introduced, was it called Origin or something? They revamped everything, right? And then I don't know why they need to revamp everything. I feel like the system was fine. If you're going to revamp everything, and when games get too complicated, it just doesn't need to be, right? It's not an MMO. I quit GBF for 5 years because you have no time. Grand Blue Fantasy. GBF. Yeah, I guess that's going to be one of the few more complex stuff, right? A lot of these games, it is always the same reason they stop being fun. Yeah, but why do they stop being fun, right? This is me with PGR. I always thought that it was no particular reason, but I hated the reason that I should be really hyped for DMC collab. It's not a bad game, but it's just not fun for me anymore. I like PGR though. PGR is quite fun. I'm gonna try to play it later, right? Weapon grind on GBF. GBF was a bit too much. Yeah, I think with all of the old games, that's going to be how it is. I did that with Genshin, played since 4 years. I stopped playing. The combat exploration, the character released in the game are so abysmally slow that nothing was keeping me around anymore. Same thing, it is not fun to play for me anymore. You got mocked for quitting Genshin. I ended up getting ridiculed by my friends who shit-talked me for quitting Genshin. Guys, never stop Genshin. If you stop playing Genshin, when you go to a shopping mall or in the public, people throw eggs at you, right? You shouldn't, even if you quit Genshin, you shouldn't announce it, right? Like, just keep it a secret, right? Because like I feel like a lot of people, this is what they need to understand. You cannot quit Genshin. You just can't. Okay? You just can't. Like, people are going to attack you. So you either play it, enjoy it for the rest of your life, or if you want to quit, just don't talk about it and pretend that you're still playing, right? That's why you don't have friends. When you start playing Genshin, you already have lost. Genshin quit you. I don't think this is unique to Genshin, but if you have a big fan base of friends that really hardcore towards that, pretend to still like it. Yeah, you gotta pretend to still like it. I actually think there are some people that do that, right? They actually... How many of you guys here, alright, it might not be Genshin. It might be something that when you guys were back in school, a lot of your friends in your circle likes it, so you sort of pretend to like it as well. You sort of pretend to like certain things, right? For me, I think it was Naruto. It was Naruto and One Piece back then. But I guess One Piece I sort of like, but Naruto I sort of pretend to like. I actually never really like it. I think it was okay. I prefer One Piece a little bit more. But I think like, yeah, there's just going to be that thing, right? When you're like in a group of circles, right? Not you play what you want. Yeah, of course you play what you want, but you just pretend when you're in front of them, right? You just pretend. You just gotta pretend, right? You gotta, like, look at this scammer face. You think I'm not gonna pretend? Of course I'm gonna pretend. Not gacha, CSGO and League for me. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. I like One Piece when it wasn't just meta yet. One Piece was meta, so now that it become Boruto. Football for you, so you never really like it, but you pretend, alright? You gotta pretend sometimes. Guys, pretending is key. Alright, for example, if you are the only white guy and all your friends are black, right? You gotta pretend to, like, you know, use a bit of slurs here, use the N-word once in a while, right? You gotta pretend. Because how do you fit in? You cannot, you gotta pretend. Sometimes pretending is key in survival, alright? You gotta be able to fit in. If not, it will never be the same. Once in a while, need to kick the ball. Kick the ball. Gotta get heavy. I was playing Infinite NIKKE on launch. Preceding that, I had played Love NIKKE, Shiny NIKKE about 2016, 2017. Okay. I just woke up one day and was like, I can't do this anymore. I have a problem. And I quit all the gachas to the point of blocking in-app payments on my phone, muting subreddits and Facebook groups so I'm not tempted by FOMO. FOMO, okay? And removing the apps from my phone. Honestly, I'm surprised I forgot about this one, but don't frequent this subreddit, so I suppose the algorithm is suggesting it to me with the hopes I'll get back on it. I've been gacha free for 15 days, and while it is short, it's the longest I've gone without logging into a single mobile game. Wow. 15 days, guys. 15 days, hashtag no gacha. How many of you guys can do that? 15 days, that's a long time, right? 2 weeks and 1 day. 2 weeks plus 1 day. Imagine pretending to be wokies. 15 days clean. I mean, people make gacha like some sort of like, I guess some people do make it a big deal. It's like some sort of like crazy addiction or something. I guess for some people they actually take it like that seriously. But why can't you just like quit and then go back eventually, right? Is it like once you quit you cannot go back? I don't know, it's a bit weird, I guess. You can't go 15 days. The amount of dailies missed. I think most gacha players don't really do dailies anyways, right? I think that's going to be what it is. Okay, MiHoYo is doing something insane. They are building a park. Alright, you have played Snowbreak for 360 days. They have that page with account stats. Your first SSR is Yachel. You're a lolly lover. Damn, that means you play quite late, right? If your first SSR is Yachel. So, Casteries drama. What happened to the Casteries drama? Nobody talk about it anymore? Okay. Casteries. Do you guys think they go there and riot? Casteries drama? What is this? Ooh, it's quite big, eh? Why is it all Casteries? Everywhere is Casteries. Ooh, bamboo. Ah, but you put it in the... Can you go in there to take picture with it? Why is there so many plastic bags? Okay, okay. Oh, it haven't finished, is it? It's still in the process of building. The park will be filled with sweaty old men. They're going to make Hoyo Disney World version. Yeah, I think that's pretty smart, right? They at least like... But the thing is... It can only be successful in China, I think. Can it be successful in America if they do this? If Disney is struggling, I don't know if they can be successful or not, right? You could see Hoyo Disney. Hoyo is the Disney killer, no way. It's not gonna happen, right? Hungry characters. Snow White. Sabrina. Epic 7. 7th anniversary. Oh my. Love and Deep Space wedding banner. Okay, okay, okay. No wonder everybody is going back to this game.
You wanted me to fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. They
Wow.
won't just be in deep space. They'll live on in my dreams.
Wedding banner.
Lemurian customs. Our
Marry,
covenant has
dude.
been forged.
That's the point.
In return,
You're supposed
I'll
to
give
marry,
you the
dude.
entire ocean as my gift. May I leave behind my own memento.
I'm not gonna lie, they all look the
journey I
same
want
for me.
on the river of stars to witness.
Maybe
this
the hair
moment
color a
with
bit
us.
different,
The
right?
avarice of my
Maybe
wish
this is
is
how the
trading
girls
all
look
the
at.
beauty in this world to make it reality. Wouldn't
Wow.
be enough. But I want to give you
Waifu
so
could
much
never.
People usually come here to exchange vows.
Deep voice.
There's something I want to do
Deep
with
voice.
you before
Girl
they
gamers are winning.
disappear.
What do you guys think?
I want to share every adventure with you in the future.
So this is
With
what
new
girl
world.
gamers like.
Is that okay?
Snow
I
break
want
for
to
girls.
witness every flower
I guess so.
bloom in our future together. Will you give me that chance?
So, is it possible for you to stay with me until the end of time?
I want more memories of us until they fill our future. And you?
If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
Wow. How many of them? 5 of them, maybe? 5 of them.
Aren't we already doing that? The future.
Am I
is
crazy
right
say
now.
they all look the same with different hair
Adventures that
color? Yeah,
only
they kind of
existed in
feel like
dreams
that
have
way
become
as me
today's
as well to me.
reality.
Somewhat, alright?
Let us make a vow in a sea of jasmines. We'll
Sea of
always see the
jasmines.
flowers bloom together.
Wow.
I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness.
No matter where our journey takes us, let the stars be
Can you
our
customize the
witness.
MC in this
Our
game?
vow shall endure like the universe itself.
I
Final
want this
Fantasy?
wish to
They should
last
just bang.
forever.
No, they can't bang. This is for
Alright,
girls. Girls don't
let's
like
create
it.
more memories with each other until doomsday itself
They need
actually
ugly
arrives.
dudes for DEI.
Every
Why is it
second
called
of our
deep
lives
space?
must be shared.
Are
Starting
these
from
dudes
this
aliens?
moment.
I'm not sure.
From now on,
You gotta play it to find out, alright?
the ocean's waters
You gotta play it.
flow for you.
So if you guys haven't already, this is one of the better games out there to play if you are into dudes. So dude lovers, rise up. Wow.
Hold on tight. The train is about to leave.
Wow. If there's any dude lovers, it's time. If the MC can be customized, I will make blue alien waifu.
I wish you could be happy for all of eternity.
Wait, it's 5-star? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there's so
these
many
flowers
5-star.
are returning
5
to
banners?
where they came from.
3 banners.
Can you lower your head a little?
4 banners. 5 banners. Wow.
It just means
There's a lot of
everything that
banners.
happened here.
You
will
swear they are the
become a
same, dude?
secret between us.
A bit different, right? But I can see why you would say that, right? I think it's the art style as well. When I play TTN, it felt something like that as well. That's Hugo. Wait, really? That's Hugo's voice? Wedding dress for free, ring for free. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Happily ever after. Fat dude? Will there be fat dude like Jaden? No, they cannot do fat dude like Jaden. Unless this game is doing well in America, they can never be fat. I don't know if fat dude is allowed or not, right? Fat woman is a thing in America, but is fat dude allowed in America? I never really see fat dude advertisement, but fat woman I've seen before. So yeah, I'm not too sure about that, right? How is the gameplay for Love from Deep Space? I think it's turn-based, right? Both genders are gooners. Nekopara, theme song, cute domination. Oh, this one is going to be a what is that? A gacha game as well. But I'm going to be honest, I honestly don't see how this one can do well, right? Is there no happy ending for Fat Dude? I don't know, right? At least not in games. That's just how it is. Wedding dress is free. Persona 5 got number 1 and they are giving you this particular thing. Alright, that's cool and all. 8th wave collab has been announced. There's going to be World of Warships. Schoolgirl Strikers 2 EOS. EOS. Okay, very, very important. Sea of Remnants. Okay, we gotta check that out. We need to check that out a little bit. Sea of Remnants. We already saw this, but I think there's going to be a different version. What is more Gunner? To play Azulane, to Gun to Genshin Impact. To play Blue Archive, to Gun with Zenless Zone Zero. What is this kind of memes, man? These memes doesn't even make sense. Okay. Oh yeah, how good is this game, guys? Has anyone played it? Anyone here? Anyone here already trying it? Okay, let me see. The game that they were talking about. Alright guys, don't forget to like the stream. If you guys just tune in. I forgot what was I going to check. Yeah, Sea of Remnants. Sea of Remnants. Alright guys, here's the thing, right? Here's the truth about this game. Apparently, this is going to be World. Okay.
After half a dozen hours in the earliest moments of the upcoming pirate RPG Sea of Remnants, I was left with tons of questions about.
Okay, so let's see about this. All right, pirate game. Yeah, apparently this is going to be. I heard that this is going to be the gacha game by NetEase, but I have no idea if it is actually a gacha or not. So we'll find out in this video, right? Is it actually a gacha?
After half a dozen hours in the earliest moments of the upcoming pirate RPG Sea of Remnants, I was left with tons of questions about how this one will ultimately turn out. Whether it was the currently bare-bones turn-based combat system, the convoluted...
Oh, so it's a turn-based. Turn-based, okay. So at least it's going to... So it's a pirate game with turn-based, and it seems like it's roguelike as well.
Labyrinth of vendors and upgrade paths that reminded me a bit of an MMO.
Okay.
Or the story and dialogue that were sometimes difficult to follow given this early build's lack of English voice acting or reliable subtitles.
Uh-oh, lack of English voice acting, guys. Guys, you guys know how it is, right? Everybody loves English voice acting. If nobody loves English voice acting, why is this person saying the lack of English voice acting? Think about it, right? Think about it.
But one thing that was never in doubt throughout all of that is just how much this colorful, over-the-top adventure is already absolutely dripping with style.
Maybe,
it's so unbelievably hard to look away from, it made me eager to see more in spite of those rough edges. Seriously, the cartoonish characters, exaggerated and often hilarious animations, and gorgeous menus are some of the coolest I've seen since Persona 5. And even when I didn't understand everything that was happening, I often couldn't help but smile ear to ear. The version I played is so early and unfinished, it's still pretty hard to tell if this will deliver in plenty of other areas, from gameplay to technical stability. But there's plenty of time before the unspecific 2026 launch window to iron all that out. And it already has so much unique charm that I'm officially adding this one to my list of games to follow closely.
Now the thing is, like, the art style looks really, really good though, right? The art style is like Sea of Thieves, I'm not sure, I never played that. But this art style is like really unique. If it comes as a gacha, I think this is going to have a... It will basically carve a niche audience, I think.
That I'm officially adding this one to my list of games to follow closely.
Okay.
Before I get into what I liked and didn't like in my time with Sea of Remnants, it's worth mentioning again that what I played appeared to be an extremely early build that was quite unfinished and prone to all sorts of bugs and rocky technical performance.
Bugs, right?
I'm used to playing unfinished products months and sometimes years before they see the light of day, but even by that measure, this one felt especially under construction. Menus and dialogue were riddled with placeholder text, crashes and bugs were quite frequent, and the entire thing hadn't been optimized for non-Mandarin speakers like myself, which often left things lost in translation. For all of these reasons and more, it was more than a little hard to tell how things will pan out. both from a technical
so no wonder he cannot understand, right? So I think that's how it is.
Perspective and where gameplay is concerned, since many ideas were clearly extremely unbaked. Keep that in mind as you watch this video.
Okay.
What I do know about Sea of Remnants is that it's playing in a lot of the same space as Sea of Thieves, with open world high seas to explore as a pirate crew and islands to visit filled with loot waiting to be plundered.
Okay, but is it?
But it also distinguishes itself with unexpected elements, like the turn-based combat that happens when you're ashore, or the RPG MMO mechanics that accompany it, to the point where I'm not even sure what odd blend of genres the final product is shooting for.
This is the first
and every 30 minutes came with another surprise that added to that confusion, like how late in the demo I learned there were hundreds of recruitable companions I could take with me on voyages, and
it is gacha. There, confirm, right? 100 recruitable characters. So it is going to be a gacha game.
Build bonds with. And this is all without having been able to see any of the planned multiplayer components
so this is the gacha,
screen, as this will all apparently be taking place in an online world where you can interact with other pirate captains. Unfortunately, a lot of the ideas Sea of Remnants threw at me were pretty hard to get a sense for in this build, like the turn-based combat where my Buccaneer crew and I crossed swords and blunderbusses with rival scallywags and local fauna. While beautifully animated, the bits I played were also extremely oversimplified, either due to the section I played being pretty early on in the adventure, or just because it was quite clearly still a work in progress.
Ooh, that's a boss?
As a big fan of turn-based battles, I'm hopeful they can flesh out some of the mechanics here to reach the heights of some of my recent favorites like Clair Obscure Expedition 33 or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But for now, it mostly reminded me of a very stripped-down version of Persona 5.
Persona 5.
The good news is that no matter how unfinished any aspect of Sea of Remnants was, it was consistently and without exception one of the most interesting games I've played in a long time. The humanoid characters, all of which are puppets for some reason,
if it's gacha,
have a
it's going
ton
to be
of personality despite their
compare
wooden faces, and their exaggerated animations really cracked me up. And despite having Sea of Thieves pirate vibes, I rarely felt like I knew what was going to happen next. Like how after beating a giant 8 boss on an island and getting back on my boat to go home, I suddenly found myself under attack by that same monkey out for revenge, who is now captaining his own vessel.
At least you got some interesting pirates.
Then, even though I sent him to Davy Jones's locker, my ship was sunk moments later anyway in the most silly cutscene imaginable. I still feel like I don't really understand what it will feel like to play the final product, as it swings so wildly between juggling an inventory of loot, blasting cannons on a boat, and choosing between very confusing dialogue.
So what you do in the final product is you reroll. That's just how it is, right? He might not be aware of this, but I'm the gacha expert, right? You just reroll. Reroll for meta characters. You don't have to be confused about what you do in the final product. You play the tutorial, you reach the point where you do the gacha pulls, you reroll.
Options with various party members. Right? But even though playing through that confusion was often a little unintuitive, I certainly can't say it wasn't interesting. Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite?
It was also really nice to see such a unique setting, because although there's a lot of typical piracy shenanigans you might expect, there were also really strange concepts peppered throughout that kept me on my toes. Like how my journey started out with me finding the moon buried beneath the sea, or how the marionette characters apparently lose their memory whenever they're destroyed on an adventure, but always find themselves back inside the main island of Oaktopia to begin again. There's also a really distinct punk vibe throughout the entire world, as everything is covered with graffiti, and many of the characters act like reckless teenagers who cut class to cosplay as mischievous pirates. The big question with Sea of Remnants is if its unmistakably cool presentation and interesting hodgepodge of ideas can actually come together into something coherent, and I truly feel no closer to answering that after more than 6 hours with it.
6 hours.
For now, it's definitely interesting and distinctive enough for me to anxiously wait to see more, but we'll likely need to wait a fair bit longer before we can get a better feel for how it's shaping up, especially when it comes to technical performance and the online aspects that were completely absent from this build. I can definitely see the beginnings of a vision here,
so
though,
far I only see
where the
him
punk
showing
aesthetic
2 characters.
and killer art style play
Right?
well with the over-the-top ship combat and slower, more tactical turn-based battles on foot to create something really special. Plus, we can always use more pirate fantasy in our lives, and I can already tell that this goofy take on the genre will bring a very fresh perspective. Granted, I have no idea how they'll make online multiplayer, where friends would presumably come along for the ride, work with the turn-based combat and NPC party members. But hey, if they manage to pull it off, it sounds like it'd be awesome. And if they don't, at least it'll be something unique.
I wonder how many members you can use, right? Should be at least 4.
For more, check out our recent previews of Borderlands 4 and Wuchang.
So yeah, we'll have to wait
and
more
for everything
to
else,
get more
keep
news
sailing the high
until
seas
they do like
with IGN.
Until they do something. Wait, is that the gacha animation? No, it's an ultimate animation. So we gotta see like an actual like open or closed beta, right? So that's just how it is. This game might be more interesting if you're a single player. Well, it's hard to say, right? How do you know it's more interesting? You haven't played it yet. Like you gotta try it out, right? It's just what you think, but there's always going to be a vision that the developer will have. We'll need to see how it is, right? There's already a lot of single player turn-based games. There's going to be that aspect. It's hard to see. Hard to say for sure, right? They gotta look at the execution and stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot when it comes out. They say 2026, so it's going to be a while more. It's not going to be anytime soon. But yeah, I have been eyeing this this game a little bit as well. It was announced in the Summer Games Fest as well previously. So what was the other thing again? Oh yeah, new Epic 7 stuff, right? Let me see. What is this? Digimon Elision. Okay, Digimon Elision. The concept is polish. Polish concept. Do they have it in their official channel or it's a different one? 7th anniversary. Everybody's favorite game. Epic! Everybody's favorite game, guys. Everybody here likes this one, right? So let's have a look. Okay.
Wait. Hold on. So you're asking me to participate? Is that so?
Participate in what?
It's been a while since I let loose.
Wow. Epic dash huge. Yo, who is playing for the huge? Okay.
Epic 7th anniversary festivities, part 1.
7th anniversary. It's been 7 years. More like Epic. Yo, calm down, man. Why you gotta be a hater? You cannot be a hater, alright? Good games need some love. 7th anniversary. It's been 7 years. Holy moly.
Someone to ride with?
100. 1 5-star Dark Elemental hero. 21. 300 summon. Okay. Infinitely farming White Wyvern. That's the whole point, right? Now Epic 7 need to step up because now they got competition. Now they got to compete against Eteria Restart. And everybody here loves Eteria Restart. Now I get it, right? I understand. So very big competition if you're looking for a PvP game. Okay. All throughout the dash. Daily energy, quick battle. Wow.
The hot summer and impromptu.
So is it free though?
When the waves roll in and whoosh us away, what awaits
Muscular
us
dude.
Kept you waiting. I'm here. Who's a little cute? I guess it really is summer.
Wow.
It's scorching out.
At least it's not censored.
You ready to take a plunge with me?
Asian, why here become a bit small? Asian waves, guys. Asian waves.
Ballsy today, aren't we? Rebellious ones aren't really my
characters.
type. Yours.
She becomes small? Why she become small?
Stop right there! What a troublesome child. What's this? You've got rebellious eyes.
Kira Buckland, I know that VA.
Punishment.
Yeah. Okay, are the rest costumes or what? So why is her huge inconsistent? Yo, I love GB minigames. Yo, they gotta do this more. GB minigames. Okay? Wow. Is that like Vampire Survivors? I'm guessing it's GB Survivors, right? Okay.
I knew we'd meet again.
Okay, who is this?
Do you have a past that has wrought misery upon you? The desperate struggling of the defeated never ceases to amuse me.
Wow.
Oh, you poor thing. Whenever I watch these individuals march their droll, identical paths, one measured step after another, I'm rather amused by the thought that their so-called free will is nothing but a fleeting illusion.
Okay.
Tell me, which thread of fate would you like for me to unveil? Since you came all this way, I shall offer you a presage. Your freedom is only but an illusion.
Okay, that's a pretty cool animation.
It's already too late.
That's a pretty cool animation, for sure.
Do you have a past that has wrought misery upon you?
Tenebria?
Let me cage you there. A pleasure to meet you. I have been awaiting you. Hopefully, it's different this time.
So they have quite a lot of banners going on, it feels like.
For those of you who are observing from beyond this pain, I have prepared a fitting arena. Feel free to scream. I look forward to the amusement you shall regale me with.
There was never a place for you to belong in this world. Tenebria, I will be your reckoning.
It is time we decide who shall
This
be
game looks like it has
crowned
budget. Of course.
E7WC 2025.
World Cup 2025.
First broadcast on July 19th.
Grand final.
To you, the glory of victory.
Yo, who is joining? Who is joining? Epic 7 World Cup. Oh my god. Okay guys, if you guys want to participate in esports, it's time. It's time to brush up your skills. It's time to spend a bit of money. It's time to practice, alright, for the World Cup, right? If you get number 1, you'll be famous. Like Faker, right? Famous, like even more famous than Faker. Think about it. How famous you can be.
The glory of victory.
A lot of the Epic 7 esports players, they are so famous.
Power to manipulate time and space. I shall come find you soon.
Wow, that's so cool.
I hope we meet again.
Damn, they're not messing around, guys. Guys, this update is they're not messing around. All right, Faker multitask meme. They're not messing around. Okay, she does look like Tanner. Need to spend more for that reward money. First place gets $50,000. Is it? I don't know, right? But like I know the esports has been going on for a few years. It's quite big in China, right? I saw the Epic 7 announcements. I'm so hyped for my favorite character. Got a summer out version. Your small dog just saw a huge rat about 1/3 my dog size, and my dog destroyed the rat. Wait, what the heck? Your dog destroyed a rat? Did you manage to record the video and upload it on YouTube under animal violence category? Alright, make sure you upload it because it's going to be hype. Epic 7 is the best gacha ever. Fight you. Okay, if you think Epic 7 is the best gacha ever, I'm not going to be the one that fight you, but the Iteria Restart players will be fighting you. Alright, think about it, right? The Iteria Restart, they'll be waiting for you, right? You have the video and pictures. Okay, do you have, can you show it on Discord or is it... Wait, is it too much on YouTube? I kind of want to see, but if it's too much, then I cannot show, right? Videos and pictures. It should be Pokemon Battle category. I mean, that's what it is, right? If the rat has too much stuff spilling out from the body, maybe not, right? Maybe there will be like too much. But why is there rats in your house? Inside your house or outside your house? If it's inside your house, you gotta seal the pipes, man. Great video on the microphone testing for $5. It was okay. No, actually it was quite bad, I think, right? But you know, we gotta worry about that separately, right? But yeah, what do you guys think, guys? Epic 7. A lot of people are really hyped, really excited. And you know what? I think it's fair. I think it's fair. It's as fair as it gets, right? With all of this stuff, I understand where the hype is coming from.
This is all for him.
All for him. Him, these nuts. Okay, let's catch up with a couple of things. You quit 5 years ago. You play Big BA now. Wow. Is it a good time to start Epic 7? Is it a good time? I feel like Epic 7 will always be remembered as the PvP game.
Say goodbye.
PvP game, alright? You send 2 pics on Discord, but it's a tame one. Let me see. Where is it on? Do you manage to ping me? Facebook. Is it the Facebook link? Wait, where do you send me? Do you send already or haven't sent? Cause I try to ping me or tag me or something, cause I don't see any notifications. Epic 7 have many huge. It's on NIKKE this. Oh, because somebody pinged me on Blue Archive, but so this is your dog? That's the rat. Oh my goodness. The dog destroyed the rat. Oh, okay. So what will happen to the rat now? Are you gonna keep the... Are you gonna bury it? That's the biggest rat. That's a huge rat.
Safety first.
Is the dog small or is the rat big? I think the dog is small, right? Why do you have a huge rat? Kentucky Fried Rat. Yo, are you sure the rat is actually dead? Because sometimes the rat can play dead, right? You gotta be careful. When you go and pick up the rat start moving again. Poke it with a stick or something. Make sure it's actually yeah, you never know, right? Because sometimes they play dead. I did it a random 10 pull, got my last copy of Eve. So now you are happy with Eve. Wow. When pick up, the rat can run. The rat is a scammer. Wow. The rat is a scammer. Is that how it is?
Battery overload.
The rat look funny? I don't think it's I don't think it's funny, man. It's not funny. How can it be funny?
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Why is your cheeks deflated in the GuitarRock food video?
Shall we start the experiment?
Wait, my cheeks? You mean like the face or the chin?
Battery overload.
You want to eat the rat in Vietnam? It's very good. The rat is dead. I waited for 5 minutes.
I won, Commander! Give me some treats.
So your dog destroyed it? Then hopefully your dog don't get the disease or something. The rat is 410 based on the size. They will buff Eve for sure. Will they buff Eve?
Awesome.
I don't think so.
Reloading now.
Because if they would buff Eve, they would have already done it.
Don't worry.
So that's the truth, right? So they just can't buff Eve, right? They just can't do it. Like you just can't.
All clear. Where do we go next?
It's not fair to buff Eve at this point, right? If I want to start Reverse Anti-Tetanite from 3.0 or new, who should I roll for? So reverse 1999 is a bit weird, right? Right now, because we are supposed to have a collab soon, right? I'm not sure if you should save for collab for new players. Do you care about FOMO, right? If you care about FOMO, then the collab is the best ever collab that no other gachas have. Assassin's Creed, okay? You don't mess around with Assassin's Creed collab. Everybody here loves Ubisoft, right? Everybody here used to love Ubisoft at least, right? So I do think that there's going to be some sort of value from the character. But the Assassin's Creed collab, they haven't revealed any information outside of it's coming really soon in July. But that's the thing though, like July is quite soon and we still haven't had any news yet. So yeah, it's a bit weird of a timing for anyone that's looking to play the game. But right now in the current banner, for global, that is the guy, right? Aleph or whatever his name is. Why no Raven you want to hear is all for him? Because Raven is gone. I got Kayoko New Year at 150 push. Should I save for Fast or go PT for Mutsuki? Should you want to 150? Should you save for PT? Should you go for New Year Mutsuki? 150, yeah, so close, right? 50 pulls for New. I would do it. I would do 50 pulls for New Year Mutsuki, yeah.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can.
Like,
for now, this is enough.
Unless, because you also have 86k gems. So what is another 10k gems for you, right?
Now.
I feel like it's fine.
What a shame.
Trinity Angle. Have I been able to go deep into career mode on Uma Musume? I keep losing on the second and third one, man. So I haven't been able to go deep. But I'll try again later if we have time, right? Get this one here.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Everyone's left.
The thing is, I'm not aware of Uma Musume's reset time as well. But I know Silver and Blood already resetted.
We've done everything we can.
I'm also not aware of Persona 5
this is enough.
Phantom X's reset time as well. So that too, I'm a bit unclear. Has it been 2 days, 3 days, day 2, day 3 maybe?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
There's a video of someone winning career mode with 1 star. Career mode is the normal running one, right?
Live on.
Electric boom. Like a shock straight to your taste buds. Okay. Oh, she took it politely.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily.
Take it again.
I hope we meet
no
again
impurities
someday.
allowed. You got 50k on gem. Should I wait for summer banner or all in on normal to break 161? I wouldn't spend gems on normal, right?
Now.
I know some people give that advice for the...
Eve,
a lot of players give that advice to spend your gems on the normal banner, but I actually wouldn't do it, right?
Someday.
Because
everyone's left.
The reason why is because
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Even if you're trying to get past, it's still kind of gambly, right? Yeah, still 1 in 15 to get the one that you want. That's the problem.
We've done everything we can.
It does depend on your situation though. If you have already a lot of characters that are limit break too, maybe it's worth it. But I would say most of the time it's not going to be worth it. There are going to be some small exception of situation that maybe is worth it.
May these memories shared with
but I really don't think you should
on.
be spending gems on,
this place
you
will
know,
become ruins now.
On the regular banners, standard banners.
What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Because you can still don't get anything in return. You can still spend all your gems and not get anything in return. I need to look into your account as a whole to be able to give you a better answer.
Lily.
But just in general, right? I didn't play back one when Nier first came out. Would you recommend me get one copy of 2B and A2 just for collecting? Would I recommend you... I mean, if you want to collect, sure, but if you care about meta, then they are not really that strong because they are fire characters that are getting you know, getting outfaced by the other ones. This NIKKE minigame is your favorite. If it's your favorite... Oh shit. Then why are people complaining about it being slow and sluggish? What the? Did I not press it at the right time? Oh shoot, there's one more. Where's the animation? I go first 4 billion. Don't get destroyed. Best new player friendly Uma is Sakura. Sakura time. I wanted to try a Silver and Blood, but I just added Persona 5 and Uma Musume. I can't end any more games. But you just say Epic 7 is the best, so it doesn't really, you don't need to add too much, right? If Epic 7 is the best, I think that's all that matters, you know? Like really, why would anything else matter, right? That's all you need. NIKKE most of the time have good mini game, but is this the best mini game, you know? Because whether or not this is a good mini game or bad mini game can be subjective.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Okay, there's one more there.
Eve, Adam, Lily.
Counter attack.
I hope we meet again someday.
I saw one here.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
100% E7. Nothing even comes close to Epic 7. Wow.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
So I got 2 more tins. I think
Everyone's
they are
left.
inside here.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Inside here is where you get specific area.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Uh-oh, no goodbye.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Oh, this one is called Goddess of Victory.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Wow.
We've done everything we can.
Hey, Morpia, what's up?
For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Rappi lines are very, very sad. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it sad. Okay, where is the last one? Wait, can you go in here?
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
I have one more tin can, guys. Where would the last tin can be?
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Can you go in? You can't go in. I can't seem to find it. Maybe I'm blind, but gotta slowly look for the shiny stuff. I don't see it here, don't see it here. Unless it could be at the corner here.
This place will become ruins now.
Which sometimes do be happening.
What a shame.
Next to story 1 there is. Next to story 1.
Eve.
Story
Adam,
1, where's story 1?
Lily.
Oh, you cannot turn the
hope we
camera
meet
when
again
you're in
someday.
there.
We've done everything we can. For now,
Story
this
2
enough.
is here. Next to story 1, is there any? Oh.
We've done everything
Yeah,
we
I saw
can.
it now.
For now, this is enough.
Does GuitarRock play Knights, Astra, or
Everyone's
Veda?
left.
Extra Nights of Drama.
To properly say goodbye.
Extra Nights of Drama. Guys, do you guys think I play Extra Nights of Drama, guys?
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
20. Oh, we can't collect it yet. There's one more. Extra Nights of Drama.
This is all
wow.
for him.
So drama is important, but we gotta do what it is, right? What it takes. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so that's the solo rates compensation drama mama. Used to play until they had drama. Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty good. You should try it out, right? It's like a very unique game. I think it's definitely a very, very unique game. But I don't know. I feel like Extra Nights of Drama is better for it to not be gacha. It's one of the few games that it suffers from being a gacha game. I think that's like pretty much majority of the game's issue, right? But yeah, sadly, that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. Extra Night have too much of a difficulty power creep. Difficulty power creep. People have max super creep or fine motion. Max already. Wow. Insane though. Guys, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is, guys? Does anyone know what time it is? Who knows? Marvel? Wrong. Wrong. It's time for 2 times echoes. Oh shoot. Guys, 2 times echoes. Are you guys aware of that? Thanks for the Brown Dust 2 tier list. Yeah, no problem, man. As long as you enjoy it, as long as you appreciate it, as long as there's haters around, that's what it is, right? As long as all of those criteria are being met.
Let's have fun! Crimson Blossom! How pathetic. Loading. Glory demands more.
There's like no tier list for Brown Dust 2. Really?
Masterpiece complete.
I think there is. Because I just made one.
Can you keep up?
Get this. Boom. Oh, attack percent. Does Lupa use attack or HP? Your Promon, thanks for becoming member. 2 hours of Brown Dust 2 tier list video is crazy work. It's fine, right? I can stream for, if I can do 7 streams a day, what is it? What is a 2-hour Brown Dust 2 tier list going to do anything, right? To me. But it's just more like, I want to make something that for the hardcore Brown Dust 2 players to be able to reference, and I think the reasonings are going to be important. You gotta like be able to explain certain things, right? There's too many dudes. You need to start Wuthering Wave if you succeed to roll on Lupa. You need to re-roll on Lupa, right? Wow. Wuthering Wave dailies. Dailies, weeklies, whatever list, cake list. That's the important one. I think the volume is a bit too loud. Wait, let me see. Settings. Maybe 90. I feel like it's quite loud compared to the other games. What's that sound?
Struggle harder. Entertain me. My compliments.
What is that sound?
Found your weak spot.
I don't think I hear anything from here.
Brilliance lights the way.
Did something disconnect?
Take this.
This is the second one. I've been trying to farm for the Kartatias, the other characters, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it as much. Fusion. Wait, this one is actually. Even some of these I've been locking for the cost 1 because I've been so lazy to try to farm those specifically. But I think I'll most likely try to get Frolova, or I'm just waiting for the other ones. I maxed Rafina's buffing costume with the things they gave, but are those things going to expire after the event? Rafina has a buffing costume? Rafina or Rafitia? Like maybe you're confused. Rafina is a debuffer, right? She doesn't really buff. Maybe you meant Rafitia? Because Rafina is the girl that has that machine arm thingy. Rafitia's the lolly, right? You're talking about that one?
Don't run. Keep
there was no dudes. No dudes. Save for Hugo. That's the advice, right? Rafina debuff costume. Oh yeah, that one is definitely worth it to get. That one is pretty good. HP percent. Delete. Guys, why do people hate farming echoes? Is it true that you guys hate farming echoes? Because I've heard like different aspects of it, right? Some people say they like echoes. Some people say they hate it. But what do you guys think? You're skipping Jiu Fufu for Hugo, but you already have Hugo. I don't get it.
Loading astral modulation. My compliments. Improvise. You've crossed the wrong. Found your weak spot. The world is mine.
M6 Hugo. So you plan to M6 Hugo, is it?
A new era awaits.
So if you plan to M6 Hugo, right? Which I don't think is that good of an idea. I think you're in for a tough one. Tough time. M6, oof. M6 though. Get what I'm saying? If you like Pokemon, you like echo farming. I do think it goes both ways. Yeah, it goes both ways, right? Okay, so then you get here. You get there. What else? Huh? This. Glacial. Spectral. I can't believe I still haven't finished farming my Hyacinth artifacts. It's been years, man. Are the thing they gave us to max them going to expire? You mean the tickets, is it? I don't think so. I don't see any expiry date in the tickets as far as I know. Now, will they add like a new character in the future? I have no idea either, right? So that's something that we'll have to wait and see. We need to wait and see how it goes. Are they upcoming lolly in GFL 2? In GFL 2, there's going to be a live stream on 1st of July, I think, right? But so far, that's pretty much it. So you can wait for 1st of July for them to announce some things that's happening there. The tickets is always a big problem. There's no lolly on 1st of July. Lolly. Maybe there's some lolly costume. Is AN 94 and AK 15? Yeah, I saw they leak it in the merch or something, right?
Lighter than a dove.
I wonder if they will give one more free not free costume, but free character, right? Like Faye. Because I know GFL 2, at least it seems like they tend to try to add characters to the standard banner. So maybe it would be nice if they can do like a few more, right? So now that I've done this, I don't want to overdo this. Let's see.
Journey.
Can do a little bit of the other stuff. But I should jump into the end game soon for the other one. Nikita is coming really soon. They say Hydro and Electric Unit after Kuihua. Wow. Electric is going to be Lena. You started GFL 2. I have no tickets for Springfield. Is your account break? If you just started GFL 2, why not reroll, right? I mean, yeah, they are giving you 10 free. They are giving you 10 pulls immediately on the first day. I think you can just reroll using the 10 tickets. But Nikita and Enderis after Kuihua, is it same time? Double banner? Just buy the bundles. So he just started the game, you asked him to buy bundles. Is that what you just did? He started the game like yesterday and you asked him to buy bundles. You're asking him to buy bundles. Holy moly. Why would anyone do that? You don't just ask people to buy bundles. Support the game. Buy all the bundles. You don't want to spend money just yet. That's difficult though. That's going to be very difficult. Marcia, okay. Let's beat up Marcia. Peaks of Prestige. Want him to fund the game. I'm sure the game will do fine, right? Like it's probably going to get 10 million with Springfield coming out. Okay, maybe not 10 million. During Kluke, how much revenue did GFL 2 has? I don't think it was 10, right? I think it was like 8 or something. I'm sure there are some people that will spend like crazy. But there's only so much. Okay. Recovering patient. What deck am I using? Revenue will be down because of Dorito drama. Really? I thought Dorito will make it increase, will make it go up. Dude, I'm forced to keep that against my will. How can they force that? Oh my god, I can do so much. How do I make this faster? Can I skip this? Oh no, that doesn't skip, is it? Is there no way to skip that particular part, or you have to watch the entire thing, right? Your clutch Jin, what up? So you have to watch the entire thing, okay. Oh, that was such a good hand as well. We got the bear. Yo Leah, have you seen the dog drama? Dog drama. Okay, let's get this. Oh man. So we delete this guy. Cost 3 echoes. Okay, so I guess I got no choice. Don't bring up the dog drama. I miss out as a dog lover. Is it a crazy dog drama? Yes. So what happens is somebody, AI Surin's dog, killed a big giant rat. Rat drama. What do I think of Silver and Blood? It's pretty good. I actually like it. I want to see if I can play it more. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to play everything during the stream, right? AI Surin's dog killed Master Splinter. Silver and Blood is big. It's pretty good for sure. The rat looked like it weighed 10 pounds. Off-stream gaming. Yeah, some games is better to not play on the stream because you don't want to push an agenda, right? So an agenda gotta be secret. Sometimes we try to be secretive about things so that people are not aware of what's happening, right? We apply confusion, widespread confusion, right? And then boom, the next day 2-hour guide. The next day boom, right? Out of nowhere 2-hour guide, right? And then it caused everybody to be confused. Why would this guy release a 2-hour guide out of nowhere? Wait, one cost cannot. Okay, that's pretty good. So I go here. Ooh. So do I just sacrifice this? Is this a backliner? How to know if a character is backliner or not? I guess you just watch them fight, right? Your dog looks like it prefers killing bugs. Your dog actually kills rats too, but not the huge one. So come on, destroy the pig. Three versus 1. Okay. You should be able to 2x speed at least later. I'm not sure why you don't have it now, but maybe on a different PC. Is it like, cause I'm still on the tutorial, sort of? Yeah, I have no idea, eh? No idea why that's a thing. Okay, so let's see. So he got the doo-doo. Doo-doo is good and all. A cost 1 cannot stack on other cost 1. Oh, we got a cost 3 though. Okay, 4 versus 4, right? No way I'm losing this. No way. I have a cat who would probably run from a rat that size. Your cat can only take on bugs. If a cat can only take on bugs, your cat is lazy. Right? Now why is your cat lazy, right? Holy, his boss, his spinning thing is destroying everyone. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need Inferno Rider to carry me for this particular one. Inferno Rider need to come out soon. $15, is it? My HP need to be 5 or below. That particular thing sucks, man. Maybe I do this. What happened to my bear? It just disappeared? I cannot keep it for the next round. Oh my god, he got 2 AoE characters. That's kind of cheating though, and he got 2 AoE characters. Okay, I need Inferno Rider for sure. Zoop. Yeah, these things are too strong. His deck is insane. Okay, Inferno Rider can carry me, right? Remove a deployed echo to continue. Core echo cannot be modulated. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Can I do one more? Max echoes. So you can only put 4. So why is... oh. Okay, sacrifice then. Can I win this? I hope I can. I should have a stronger roster now. But it seems like it's all up to Inferno Rider to carry this. Holy, Inferno Rider is insane. Wait, I actually won? Oh my good. Can be used in round. Oh, I can use this guy. 2-8. Okay, since this guy sucks, we take out this guy. Cost 1 echo. Cost 3 can only be modulated when stacked on top of a modulated cost 1 echo. Oh man. Not enough cost. Should. Oh, that kind of sucks. I really want that one though, but it's okay. Are people actually playing this event? I'm playing it to get the stuff, right? The rewards. I'm doing it bit by bit. Bits by bits. Now, is this more fun than rerolling? Probably not. I think rerolling is more fun than playing this actually, if I have to be honest. But you gotta give it a chance, you know? Because if you don't play further enough... Oh my goodness! I got the bird. I got the bird, right? Because at the end of the day, when it comes to card games, everybody wants to be the duel master. Secretly.
Can you keep up?
Secretly wants to be. Why am I fighting the people that's like cowering and stuff? It is so weird. Wait. Should I add the new monster to this one? Oh, my current one is fine. You know what? My current one is fine. Secretly, everybody loves Yu-Gi-Oh! If I win this duel, okay. I don't know why can't we do both. We both do things at the same time. Why are we taking turns? Okay, if I want to do this, I secretly need insufficient energy. I enjoy it more when I learn how to use the deck strat. Deck strat is never to be underestimated, I guess. Oh no, my ball is dying. Oh man. It's all up to this archer dude. Archer versus ball. Oh my god, Archer won. The ball is so dumb. It's just running around doing nothing. Like, why would the ball do that? Just running around doing nothing. You gotta do something, right? Okay, he sacrificed and he got 2 of this dude. Okay, now he's a ball fetish lover. He got like 2 ball. Okay, how do I beat this, right? So we sacrifice Kasawari. I think I do this and this and this. Cost 3 echo can only be modulated. Okay, how about this? Wuwa is the best. Okay, how many of you guys are pulling for Lupa? I think as much as I love Lupa, I think I might have to skip her for Frolova, right? Frolova is going to be the one. Okay, 3 on 1. Skip Lupa for Hugo. Is Lupa like a normal character? Does anyone know? Like when I say normal, is she like attack base? Or is she like HP scaling? I don't think she's HP scaling, right? It wouldn't make sense. Okay, I got the bear now. Should I replace Archer dude with Bear? Or Bear has to be front. So Boar. Now that I got Bear, we'll destroy for sure, right? We'll be here destroying. She's sub DPS attack scaling. Okay. Because I've been deleting all my fusion HP. So I guess I didn't make a bad decision, I guess. What is happening? Bear, destroy them. Okay, Bear is carrying. Something is happening with my PC. Something is trying to launch or trying to launch on its own. I wonder what that is. I need to check. Like one of the launcher is trying to launch non-stop. Some secret, right? It must be one of the game that virus. No, I think it's one of the game, either Silver and Blood or the other. 3. Can I put the wolf? No, I shouldn't be able to put the wolf. The Timu controller is trying to awaken. I watched your 2-hour-long Brown Dust 2 video. Now you know more about all the characters. Hey! Awesome, awesome. That's good to hear. At least I know it's not a... At least I know it's not a wave, right? Even if one person watches it, I'm grateful, right? I don't need to have like a lot of people watching it, but as long as the guy, the tier list can help some people out there, that's all that matters. I think most people don't really like long videos, but I do think that sometimes I think you need to explain, right? When you make especially like a tier list, I think explanation is important, especially when you're trying to compare characters and trying to tell your thought process on why certain characters are here and there, so that you can understand in-depth tier list. Yeah, I plan to do that for the other games as well, right? Especially for a game that I fully understand, right? Long videos are preferable for me. I think most people don't like long videos just because now I can see why for some people it wouldn't make long videos wouldn't make sense. Like let's say you're new, right? You're a new player, you're looking to reroll in Brown Dust 2. Like that long video probably wouldn't make sense to you because there's a lot of things that you might not be able to grasp yet. But I think for like an intermediate to veteran player, maybe it makes more sense because you already understand the game more, so you can see how it is, right? But yeah, I think it goes both ways. What is this? 44242 Bear and Inferno Rider. Your core echo cannot be modulated. Zoop. Oh, I can't put 2 Bear. So because Bear has to be in front, I think. Double the Bear. Okay, we're winning this one for sure. Do supports need good gear in Brown Dust 2? Most of the time, no. Yeah, most of the time, no. They don't need good gears. I feel like it depends on which supporters, right? For example, like let's say Helena. So what Helena does is she gives the 50% crit rate and she gives 115% magic attack, right? So that one is flat buffs, but there are some like Diana, for example. Diana has 2 costumes. One costume is the one that gives property damage and what's the other one? Property damage and crit rate. The other one, the one that surrounds her, she gives the shield. That shield or that thing, energy guard, scales off her HP. Now, in some occasions, more HP for her means better energy guard, right? But for most cases, yeah, supports don't really need that good of a gear. But to a certain extent, right? As long as they can survive. If they're dying, then you have to make sure that they have the gears to survive. That's the important one. Get this out of the way. Okay, I would love to do the last one, but I gotta catch up with the other dailies. And can anybody guess what daily that is? The best game. Everybody loves this game, right? Who wants to guess what that is? Get this, get that. Yo, somebody is guessing it. Least priority for gears, don't even need exclusive gears. Diana's exclusive gear is not bad, right? HP %. I forgot what the other ones does, but yeah, generally that's how it is. Is there any exception, right? I'm trying to think of an exception to their rule. Maybe there are no exception to the rule. ZZZ. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I play. Here's how I feel, right? Now you might think I'm a Hoyo Shield or whatever, right? But the other day as I was playing Uma Musume and I was rerolling in Persona 5 the Phantom X, I was like, why am I playing these games when I can play ZZZ? You get what I'm saying? Like my benchmark is ZZZ. I don't know why that's my benchmark, right? It's kind of insane. But that just be what it is. Now you might be like, oh, but you can play 15 gacha games and be the gacha god. And I'm like, okay, that's true. But why? Why do I need to be the gacha god? I'm okay with not being the gacha god. Like, I don't know, man. It's sometimes you wish you can play some of these games more. And that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. You felt the same while deleting Iteria Restart. Hoyo Shield. Hoyo Shield indeed. I don't think it's a Hoyo Shield thing. I feel like if ZZZ was made by Kuro, I would still like it, right? I don't think the publisher matters that much. Developer, publisher, whatever, right? If Nexon makes this, I would still like it. You need harder content. You need hard content for ZZZ. But why though? Why can't you just pull for Jufufu and enjoy? $34, $35. ZZZ is Mad Chicks. Mad Chicks. I saw the new drama though. We'll talk about it after that. Let me finish the dailies first. But there's a ZZZ drama, right? Do people not know that most people want to play a good game?
There's no time to lose.
Wait, am I lagging or something? What the heck? Does ZZZ has drama? A little bit of drama here and there, right? Dude team. Okay, let me see. Oh, maybe I'm lagging because of this, is it? Uh-oh. Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2 is so cool, man. So cool. I'm 60 PT into Jufufu banner. Still haven't decided if I want to keep pulling for Jufufu or not. And you hope that GFL2 EOS. Wait, what? Why would you say that, man? Microwave is a secret GFL2 hater? Expose. Uh-oh. Guys, Microwave just exposed himself. GFL2 EOS. EOS, man. Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that, right? You got a V6 Yuhi. People believe you in the GFL2 agenda. My teams for Shiyu, Team 1 and Team 2, Miyabi and Yisuen. Yeah, I guess Miyabi and Yisuen do make things easy. So here's the thing, right? I do think that I like GFL2, but I feel like ZDZ has better endgame content, right? I do think that GFL2 is not as fun, man. I don't know. Gunsmoke is not as fun as Shiyu. You get what I'm saying? Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke. Everybody here gets stressed when Gunsmoke comes, right? Everybody is like, oh my god, GuitarRock is gonna check my rank. I'm gonna get kicked, right? You get what I'm saying, right? Gunsmoke, right? Gunsmoke. Now, characters, debatable, but I'm more talking about the end game, right? Like, other than that, yeah, I think they can improve a bit on the Gunsmoke, hopefully, right? I understand that. But then it's been a while. It's been like that for a while, right? Gunsmoke, when your highest score is 3,000. Gunsmoke is 2 esports. Yeah, I don't even know, right? The issue is also like, cause it's very guild reliant, and you pressure and force people to be together in a strong scenario.
I see it. Scatter.
Every time I see 3K, I feel so much better. Why? Why do you want people to be lower score, man? You want people to be higher score, okay?
Heads up.
Okay. Gunsmoke is to see who to kick next. It's not even about the pressure. I just don't think it's that fun. Now, why do I think it's not fun? I think because the strategy is less strategic. Does it make sense? Less strategic, more in a different appeal. F3. You make sure you guys buy the battle pass. It's fun the first couple of days. This is why you auto Gunsmoke. You like figuring out the new teams for the boss, or it's best when it's a new boss? Genshin added a new tier level 13, Abyss. Free to play, Ahmed. Endgame is subjective. It's not subjective though, right? If you have a lot of your players that say it's not fun, I don't think it's subjective at that point. It's more like a majority minority thing. Like, you as a developer, you can just easily send out a survey and then you can decide from there, right? You are right. You have stopped spending money on GFL too. Low score will be kicked. You have high hopes for GFL too. I feel like the devs have added a lot of content over time to CN. I'm not sure. Like what content are we talking about? Characters are good though, right? I think that's the one thing that I can agree on. Like content, I guess it really depends. The new endgame mode. There's a new endgame mode in CN. The walkable Elmo. That's not an endgame though, right? I mean, I know what you're talking about, but the walkable Elmo is not. It's not an endgame. Where's my Sui Bian Temple? Sui Bian Temple. Whatever temple. The hard mode EX and face mode. But that one is nothing really revolutionary either, right? But I guess it's fine. Can get some of the themes up. Maybe eventually when guns... I do think that what they're gonna do eventually, right? They might force you to build multiple of the same element of teams. That might be what is going to happen, maybe. 3 teams. 3 teams would be nice. Chin Chai Temple. Yep. Chin Chai indeed. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. This one. Claim this. Claim this. Okay, obtain this amount through selling. Complete Suiban Temple Restoration Mission. I have to do those things to be level 45. But before I do those things, let me do this first. The devs are aware of the lack of endgame. I don't think so, right? I don't think they should. I don't think they should add more stuff to Girls Frontline 2. I think there's already too much things. I feel like if they add too much things now, it will be it will burn out the players.
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
But maybe everyone feels differently about that. Would I prefer they improve Gunsmoke? I'm okay with the current one, but if they want to add more endgame, they should reduce the time for the other games, right? Does it make sense? You prefer slow pace because you cycle through multiple games? Yeah, everybody is different in that regards, right? Go to Mystic Wares ASAP regarding the Prosulumex stuff. Submit. 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 Okay, I do have that material. Submit. Okay, their demands are all over the place. So I do have enough of that as well. Hard mode EX is optional. That means there's no rewards, is it? Like you can choose to do it or not do it. Okay, potential these. Oh, there's always new one, eh? It's never ending. It is never ending. Okay, I'm running out of those things. What's this thing? Misfortune warding mask. Okay, I can do this for now. So the rest I cannot do anymore. So the anti-collagen gel, I need a lot of those. And the mask. Okay. Anti-collagen gel, mask. I need to also complete the other one because I cannot proceed for this one. So wait, why is that being paused? Start crafting. Collagen gel is this one. Misfortune mask is this one. Sell the anchor time. Sell the elixir. Shirts. No more shirts. That's the one that gives the most money. Okay, I need all of these to be in part of the requirements to be 35. Why is there a oh, bamboo battery is low. Okay, okay, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Did not realize that. Confirm assignment, adjust the plan. Happy bamboo, happy sale. Okay, send some of them to adventure. I like to set for 6 hours. Cause usually I sleep for 6 hours, then I wake up, then it's just nice. Boom. But I'm gonna be here for... Maybe I should set... I should probably try to buy a new bamboo as well. All these bamboos that I have, they don't cut it anymore. Can't farm this or EXP or materials in general. Yeah, like this is like a completely different stuff to obtain. But you can gacha bamboo, right? Everybody loves gachaing bamboo. Oh, okay. There's like S rank bamboos if you don't own any already. I did have some, but I want to try to get more. The thing is, these things can be quite expensive. Oh, what is this? Spotty crafting speed higher. Refresh 5000 is too steep. Yeah, I was broke previously. I didn't have that. I used up all my coins previously, right? But now I have some coins again after a few days. A rank, A rank, A rank. Rocket. Boo. Oh shit. This is so cool. Rocket Boo in general. So we get that out of the way. One more, let's get one more. I think I already got this guy. But you know what? Shark Boo is here. Okay, let's try and go and level them up. Bamboo viewer pools. It's okay to get dupes. I have some dupes. I think the Ether one. I got multiples of that one. Yeah, for example, like this one, I got 2. Danny Boo as well. The thing is, how do I get more of this? That is the issue. Shark Boo. I need to go and buy. Okay, so here's what we do, right? I don't level everyone. I level them to level 10. So that I can split them up a bit. Okay, level 10. Because they unlock the special skill, right? This one also unlocks special skill at level 10. This one level 5. Because I'm quite limited on this. I know I can buy some. I need to check if it reset already or not. Reduce your level 20. You go and see. It resets daily. Is it daily? I thought that was weekly. Maybe I'm mistaken with something else. Subian Temple. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, let me do this one first. We get that. The adventurer Boo, I feel like need a lot. That's Shark Boo, Rocket Boo, Explorer Boo. The rest just need 2 and 3 copies. Oh shoot! Shoot, where is this? You know what? Let me finish the weeklies as well after this, right? I don't want to drag it to tomorrow. I know I still have a little bit more to do. 10 polychromes Reacher. Oh shit, I'm stuck. What do you mean you're stuck? Yo, what is he doing? You're sneaking some ore. Spill it. Uh-oh. Illegal activity detected. Massive electric cables. These cables extending like veins from the electrical backbone of the entire aerospace city. Cool stuff, I guess.
Soar with the wind.
Why is it like... Of course you go down the stairs. Wait, what is this thing? Oh. A... B... C... D. A, B, C, D. Okay, correct. You don't use bamboos in your team ever. Wait, what? Wait, why though? They are so cute and kawaii. Why would you not use something that's cute, right? Are you a cute hater? Cute hater, DEI lover. Cute hater, dude lover. Oh shit.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this for me.
Need to change the fufu.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I didn't play kawaii horse game. Should say enough. Okay, but why didn't you though? Is it just because fetish thing is like
an opening? Careful.
What the?
Oil in the pan!
Oil in the pan, sucker!
I'm not a loser!
Of course I'm not a loser, right?
Let me see what you're made of!
Take this.
It's so cold.
Kawaii hating fetish. No way, man. No way that's a thing, alright? No one can accept that that's a thing. Makes a man chitlins meal. Okay, Microwave, are you going to do you plan to get V6 Kuihua? Chuhua? Because somebody in our guild needs a V6 Chuihua, right? Because if nobody gets a V6 Chuihua, we're gonna be behind on our burn team, you know? We need a burn team. We need a burn team glue cake. Oh man, should I go there? Either Chuhua or Nikita. I think Chuhua is more important, right? Nikita is cool and all, but Nikita is more of an underboob. Who cares about underboob? Abandoned by Steel Porcelumex. You capitalists think you got to do whatever you want just cause you got money? Capitalists can do as we please. So you better Scala D. Capitalist hater. Okay. Wow, wow, wee. Chuhua is big booba, I know. Why does all the map look the same, man? The entire area looks the same. Also, where am I supposed to go? Come here for what?
Yin and Yang converge.
Oil in the pan!
Allow me. Evil shall be purged.
Nikita as usual. Okay, get both then, huh? Get both and be happy. Get these. Hoyo as Bear Freak. Okay, but there's the Bear Freak is a 4-star, okay? There's not. You're saying that Hoyo doesn't have waifus.
What a nuisance.
Why is this place so freaking far? Okay, now that you are here. Oh. Wait, are this area blocked? Okay, 2 so far. Is there more?
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still.
Let me get rid of this guy first.
Scatter.
Shoot me then.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah! Last breath!
Home run!
An opening.
Breaking through!
What a nuisance. Focus.
Okay, huge guy destroyed. All for this thing. Doesn't even make sense. Oh man, that's it. Can't even go here.
Soar with the wind.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me.
Komano Magnoto, long time no see. Temporary assistant. This is a friend we can trust. I give you the intel you need and 10% off, non-negotiable. A lot of miners from Wi-Fi Peninsula have been staying out of all night lately. Those miners haven't found it yet either. More and more people are jumping in now. Ooh. HIA member makes an encouraging gesture and leaves. Isn't this a bit too risky? My bear is bigger than Komano Manoto. That's all that matters.
Leave everything to me.
Okay, this is... I already came... Really? You want me to go back here?
Clarity and impurity cycle. Evil shall be purged.
Panda. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Technical adjustment. Okay, so I can go through now by just lying. By lying, I can just... What? That security guard is weird, man. Ooh, this is a new area. So after I complete this, carefree apartments. Wait, they basically they stay under here, is it? This is their...
Concentrate.
This is where the humans live. The miners. People that have been mining. It feels depressing in here. The ether concentration fluctuates a lot. Oh wait, let's go somewhere else. What is this shiny? There was hardly a moment's respite under the grand visions of those times. Thousands of people worked here sweating it out. Close your eyes and you can almost hear the roar of machinery running at full blast. Wow. Is this game for minors? Yes. Human equals to pilgrimage. Which bamboo has round ears? Sumobu. Tuck his hands behind his back and nod and freezes. Oh wait, is it wrong? Is my answer wrong? Wait, Sumobu, right? Round ears?
Leave everything to me.
Give them a taste of Yunque Summit's technique.
I'm pretty sure it's Sumobu. Oh, too bad you cannot check. Can you check from here? Can you check the index? Is there like an index even, right? Proxy tools. Not this one. But oh sure, you can't check from here. I wish they have something like Honkai style, like a database or something. Maybe they have it, but maybe I'm crazy. It must be. It could be one of these right here. In-game guides. Yeah, they do have in-game guides, but the one that I'm looking for is neither of these, right? This one is all fine. Limited event. Yeah, it's not this one. I've been slacking a little bit on the quest as well. I need to go and unlock some.
What a nuisance. Concentrate.
They want you to go to Enzo's shop all the time? Yeah, but I'm here right now, man.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this, Chun.
Yeah, it's so dumb that you cannot level up your bamboo outside of Enzo's shop. Wait, what did you say? Few done. Oh, few done. Nice work, Kamano Manoto. Are you two in the same line of work? Hollow Raider, what are you doing here? If you don't want to get caught by PubSec, better start talking straight. You need bamboo quality of life. Seems like you catch a glimpse of something small and white trampling in the distance, but the Hollow Rider vanishes before you can react. What type of characters do you guys think Komano Manato is? He looks like a fire stunner to me, but I don't think we'll get one more fire stunner, right? Maybe he's a fire attacker. I don't know why I assume he's a fire, because he has like red accents in him, but he might not be, right? But if he's a fire stunner, he will replace Lighter. But if he's fire attacker, compete with Evelyn. Dude, compete with Evelyn. I think it's fair, right? Oh shit. 1 year in and we still need that bamboo quality of life. Maybe not enough people complain about it. Wait, there's a secret here. Secret. Yeah, I found your secret, big guy. Keep it low, look at you for getting all worked up. We are here for treasure, not mining. What is that when they evacuated, they left behind in a hurry? Good stuff. If we get lucky and find one of those, we'll have struck in rich. Rich. What is this? Oh, bamboo workbench. I'm so good, man. Look at this. Okay. Okay, but what about this? Oh shit. How do you collect that again? I forgot. Do I need to unlock a different stuff down here? Let me see. Bamboo Fall Guys. 2 star. 2 star. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Wait. Am I supposed to? From the trailer, he had sword. Fall Guys should have replaced TV. Zoom. No way I'm making that jump. Wait, can I make that jump? Oh, how do you get this? Yeah, I have no idea how to get this. Secret stuff requires secret strategy. Oh. Oh. So I've gotten 3, right? 3 stars. Oof. 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 I just run in the middle then. What you gonna do? Oh wait. We don't mess around with this. Oh shit. Okay, I got all, right? Did I got all? I think I got everything. But why is it? Let me see. The only thing I cannot get is the beginning that there's a ball, but I don't think there's anything there. Let me check again. Star, okay. The important one is the star. Okay. Wait. The Hollow Rider looks so down. TV should be replaced, but everybody loves TV though. Just like how, oh my good.
What a nuisance. Shit.
Do it then.
Allow me.
Finally got caught up with you. This should be insider bonus straight from a Porcelomix employee. Must be a bad luck. I don't have enough supplies to keep exploring. Listen to me. I just lost a ton of Denny's. Not in the mood to talk right now. This is why you don't gamble. Alright? Imagine he is league as an A rank. He turns into S rank, fire stunner exactly like Lighter. He was league. League! Damn. Yo, we gotta tone it down with the leak, alright? I love leak. Everybody here loves leaking, right? But do you know how about the other guy? There's 2 more guys, right? Your expression is scary as hell. My companion is politely asking you a question. You want to fight or something? Apologize first. If I apologize, you won't hit me, right? Try to be polite when okay. How about I sell you this juicy info? How much do you want? You have an intimidating aura. It's white when an intricate sheen and smooth to the touch. It's a legendary bamboo Busilume. Busilum. Dude is going to be an A rank. Why is dude A rank? Why can't waifu be A rank? You get what I'm saying? Why can't huge be A rank? Don't cry, he won't beat you. The Hollow Raider straightens their clothes and walks away dejectedly. Resonabu. I've never even heard of this before. So this is the bamboo that everyone is looking for? Sorry for causing so much trouble, I don't know anything. So it's all a false rumor.
Here for a while.
False and fake rumor. So everybody has been doing this for what? For some false and fake rumor? Okay, anyways, we go back to too much animation detail done on huge just to be A rank. But Brown Dust 2 is the opposite. Brown Dust 2, the lolly is a banner, but they give you huge for free. You get what I'm saying? Free huge. So why can't you know, ZZZ follow? But I guess every game is different. Sure. I first thought this is a seal or something, right? But it's actually a dog. It's very, very interesting. Anyways, get this, get that. Wedding Eclipse and Morpia. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about. So is that the one that I need to do? Let me see. Can I do the next one already? Complete this. Wait, I thought I just did that. Didn't I just finish that? Oh.
Thanks to you, it looks like the Tide Fair can finally happen again.
This old dude again, always causing drama.
Oh, don't say that. This is nothing compared to what you've done to help me.
Okay, remind me to do Shiyu. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to do Shiyu. I haven't done it yet. And also Daily Assault Reset as well, right?
Besides, this was always meant to be at Suibian Temple. It was just... I couldn't bring myself to face it until now. Oh, you're here too. Thanks again for everything you did to rescue Ping.
I rescued his son in the last thing, right? No need to do endgame, no FOMO. Wow. We just did what we could.
You're welcome. We were glad to help.
I came today to give you this sky letter. It belonged to Jen, Ping's older brother.
Ping's older brother.
Ping's older brother. I think I remember you two mentioning him before.
11 years ago, just before the Tide Fair, Jen had already picked up his sky letter and written his blessing on it. He was just waiting for the day to take it to Suibian Temple. But then, the unexpected happened.
Wait, Jen.
He never came back from the Hollow. This sky letter was all he left behind. And every time I open it and see the words,
wait,
"May
who
my
is
family
Mo?
be safe."
Who is Mo? This guy
It just
okay.
hits me all over again. So I went to Suibian Temple, thinking that I had to send off the sky letter. It was his last wish. But when I got there, I was told that Yongquei Summit was pulling out of Waifei, and the Tide Fair wouldn't be held again.
Okay.
No matter how many doors I knocked on and how hard I pleaded, all I could do was watch Suibian Temple grow emptier by the day.
Damn.
I waited for years.
Suibian Temple used to be deserted.
And over time, I gave up.
11 years ago. So it was then.
I could never let go of this regret.
Big regret.
But I know the Tide Fair was something Yongquei Summit organized out of their own goodwill, and that I shouldn't be blaming the mystics. I kept that bitterness bottled up all these years, until you all came back.
So he has been holding a grudge from 11 years ago until now. Even though it was the previous Suibian Temple disciples, it's not us, right?
I was happy when
so
I
you
first
never
heard
hold
the
grudge,
temple
right?
was
11 years is very long to hold
but
grudge.
Then it just felt unfair. Why now? I had waited at Sweebian Temple every day back then, and no one ever came. And now it just happens? Why is it that Jen never got to... I'm just glad you're here now. If it weren't for your help, Ping might have ended up just like his brother.
I'll take care of the Sky Letter personally. Don't worry, I understand what it means to you. I'll handle it carefully. Once I've thoroughly examined the sigil inside, I'll return it to you safely. It will be your decision whether to keep it for memory's sake or to send it flying.
I see. All right, that's more than I could ask for. Thank you. I'll be heading back now.
Please, take care.
So he came to deliver the Sky Letter.
So the Sky Letter old Moa brought belonged to his son, who had passed away years ago.
This Sky Letter is invaluable, both to him and Sweebian Temple. It carries the weight of a loved one's final wish, and through it, I can catch a glimpse of the legacy left behind over a decade ago.
Okay.
I must thank you and Fufu. The Sky Letter is still trivial when compared to saving a life. We're lucky to have you here at Sweebian Temple.
This must have been Fate's plan all along.
Well said. You're quite perceptive. After seeing my disciples work so hard, I suppose I'd better stop slacking off myself. It's time I focused on making the Sky Letters. This time, we'll make enough for everyone in all of Waifei Peninsula, so no one will be left with any regrets.
Tuju Fufu. That solves the biggest problem. This calls for a celebration. Whatever you feel like eating today, I will head straight up to the market and whip up something special just for you guys. For real, me too, I get extra food. I'm so done with those compressed biscuits. Of course, you play a crucial role in Sweebian Temple's renovation. We couldn't have done without you. Why is this guy all about eating and cooking? Is it because he's fat? Damn! Damn. Fat is all about cooking and eating. I want that braised pork belly I've been craving forever. Fried chicken wings, I've been dreaming about those. I want both. Everyone gets to choose. How about braised? Let Belle pick something. Belle, what would you like? I'll go with the chicken wings then. You really know your food? Now we get to try both of them. Spoiling Fufu. Food makes him happy. Junior disciples should spoil their seniors. That feels backwards. Braised pork and fried chicken wings. I'll get Shifu's favorite while I'm at it. Get ready to feast your hearts out. Every time I see that guy, it's about cooking, eating, cooking, eating. These symbols on the Sky Letter, it seems just a few simple strokes. He likes fried chicken, that's the thing, right? Intrinsic mystery to them, you could say, is the most crucial part of the Sky Letter. The Sky Letter can be returned to Mr. Mo. Mr. Mo! Mr. Mo, where are you? Where is that? Wait, that's there. I've never come here before. Oh, this is his house. Mo Ping. My lungs have been feeling really weird. I got checked at the hospital, they didn't find anything wrong. Eater's influence in the hollow. I'll take a look. Uh-oh, you got cancer from going to the hollow. This is why you don't mess around, right? Stop messing around too much. Wait, A? Wait, what's wrong? 1. Then it goes here. One, 2, 3, 4. is going. How do I make it? So this one and this one has to change. One, two, three. This will work, right? Okay, fine. This one and this one change then. One. Okay. That's it. I read that. I noticed that your name is Fried Chicken. Fried Chicken! You should thank Master Wise. There's really no need. Could I have inhaled something weird in the hollow? I actually just learned this from Yixuan Shifu. That's the Yunque Summit for ya. Were you all here in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Everyone, especially those who have to work, feel so much more at ease. Next time you go into the hollow, make sure you go with a professional. Almost forgot, here's your sky letter back. Sky letter delivered. Okay, now what? Now we go eat fried chicken, is it? Wait, let me guess, there's a drama here. Shifu closed the door to visitors and started focusing on making sky letters. There were so many sky letters. Let's focus on the other renovations. They spell wrong, is it? Renovations, right? Around Suibian Temple. The tree situation is pretty much set up. Can I go up there? Are we renovating the trees? I asked Shifu to teach me how to fold some sky letters without the talisman patterns, hang them on the trees. Oh. Oh. I'll be sure to hang more sky letters on the trees. Bellowboard Heavy Industries could help hang sky letters too. By the way, everyone from Bellowboard Heavy Industries will get their own sky letters. The president's been going on and on about wanting to visit Suibian Temple but couldn't find the time. If that's not enough, I'll get you some more. Okay, so that means I can easily do the last one, but the one I need gold, right? The last one I just need to obtain 1.4 million of those things through selling. That one is going to be a little bit difficult, because I'm required to craft... Oh, I can craft this one. I can craft that one. And I can craft this one. And then I need to sell them. Okay. This will take a while. So you can't speed run those, you gotta take your own time with those things. I should send them to... I've already sent them to Adventure for the rest. Okay, let's do Shiyou then. Shiyou. Oh wait, Jufufu has a new quest now. Holy, now that I look at it, there's 69 different events. I haven't finished this event. Haven't clicked on this. Haven't do daily assault, haven't do the Holo Zero, blah blah blah, haven't do this, haven't do... Wait, what is this one again? 100 polychromes. Tales from the Yunqui Summit. Reach 50% exploration for Zenith Aerospace. I will try to get that. Unlock 2 hidden mechanisms in... Oh, this one I need to explore a little bit more. Defeat Fisher Crab. Okay, those are just require me to go and do a bit of exploration. Yeah, there's actually a lot of things to do actually. From the event side of things in this game. But you cannot forget the most important one, which is Shiyu. Alright? Everything else is important, but not as important as Shiyu. Arumasa. Band Vigor. Is there a faster way to check where the agents appear so that I can go and increase my affinity with them? Can I see from here? I can't. She, her, you. Oh man. So I have to always check one at a time? That's a bit cumbersome though. Just a little bit. Wait. Yeah, I miss the old interface. I think the old interface is much more friendly in that regards. So if I... You cannot check from here. So basically you can check the agents where they appear to give you like an idea. Carefree Apartments, Estrayal. But I think the new agents that which is Jufufu and this one, I think will only be here, right? You would pull on Harumasa rerun? No, I already got Harumasa, I never built him, right? I don't think I need Harumasa. Harumasa is cool and all, but I just don't think I need him as much. Yanagi is there. What the heck? Palcra is there. Yo, Solitaire, what up? Can my agents impress you? I'm not sure what do you mean by that. Yo, Promon, what up? Can you get your NIKKE account reviewed? I will do it maybe tomorrow, cause I got a lot of things that I need to catch up on myself, right? I gotta help myself first before I help others. But yeah, eventually, if you can be there on tomorrow's stream around the same time as today, maybe like earlier, right? I will try to do NIKKE review tomorrow. The thing is, it's quite difficult because there's a lot of games that came out this week. And I got a lot of videos that are stacked up, right? So at least Yishuan is here. And it tells you where she is. She is here. But yeah, just ping me. Are you on my Discord, Promon? Wait, have you sent me DM? Are you the one that sent me DM? Promon? Because I need to know. Because I get very confused, especially like people on YouTube, they tend to have a different name, right? Are you this guy? Are you Farah, is it? Because there's this guy that he sent me a message. Let me see. You have the same name at Discord? Oh, you're not this guy, is it? Because there's this guy. He sent me a message. So I thought that's you. He asked me for account review back then, right? Blue Archive account review I would be in. Blue Archive account review will be when Steam comes out. Yeah, Steam comes out, we will do Blue Archive account review. Which will never happen. Because everybody knows it doesn't happen, right? So if you want to blame me, blame the woke. Steam comes out in 2030. 2030. Yeah, Promote, you can DM me first so that I keep you in the queue, right? Because I don't know who is who. Feel free to just DM me. If you're on Discord, right? Just say, yo, I'm that guy that just talked to you on the so I need to have some sort of cause there's a lot of people, they are fake nowadays, right? Fakies be wokies. Do I play Persona 5X? Yes, I did. I did play Persona 5X. Master of Yunkui Summit. Wipe out those holocram schools, destroy the math enrichment classes, crush anything that stands in the way of my freedom. Yi Xuan Shifu would never teach mystic arts to someone like you. Unlike you, I only want to learn Yi Xuan Shifu's fortune shaping technique. Rituals for shaping fortune can turn someone's luck around. He will lock himself in the bathroom at home and yell, "Oh heavens, lend me the luck to make a fortune." Huh. What? Would you be willing to take a misfortune yourself to boost your father's financial luck? Judging by the look, he's a lost cause. It's our family, wants to get rich, it's all up to me. Once I master the art of fortune shaping, I won't follow in my old man's footsteps and foolishly mess with stocks. The stock market's a cutthroat world. Just one lucky win and I could live it up for the rest of my life. Huh, I think that's the wrong one. I got Yowling in the first 10 pulls on standard banner and then Joker in 40 pulls. Holy Joker in 40 pulls. Even after attaining the way, one must act with caution, never abuse their power, never use it to bully and deceive others. Win a few thousand Dennis in the lottery, that will be totally pointless. Nothing in life comes easy, learning mystic art is no different. So I chose the wrong one I think twice. I can't send you a message although I am on the Discord server. You can't send me a message although you are on the Discord server. I think it's your settings. Cause it's definitely not mine. People can send me a message easily. So you basically, your settings I think has one thing that somebody needs to be your friend before they can send you can send them a message. But if you can't send, you have to be able to though, right? I mean, hopefully you can figure it out, right? It's 100% is your settings because I've been getting message from random strangers, right? Okay. Oh wait, I chose the right one. Okay. What are my thoughts on Persona Phantom X? I think it's decent, right? It's definitely a good game. It's a turn-based game, but it's like yeah, I got no complaints about it, right? Decent graphics. I also think that the game has a lot to offer, right? But I'm not sure if I'll be playing it in the long run, right? It's hard to say. Fire and Ether. Okay, Fire and Ether. So Ether, we just go with.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Fufu's here!
Okay. I think long run is only for Persona lovers. Am I a Persona lover? Yes, Persona 5 writing and bonding system. I don't think I need to be a lover if a game is good, right? But there's a reason why it didn't do too well in Taiwan as well. But maybe that's just Taiwan.
Heads up. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Boom. Oh shit.
Neutralizing the threat.
I pledge my honor!
Countering.
Come on.
Witness the magic of music.
You have no means of escape.
Okay, get through here. Get through here. The man who gets another man is the only real happy man. What do you mean? You should not use Discord, it's full of doxers. Everywhere has full of doxers, right? YouTube as well. Does it mean I shouldn't use YouTube as well? YouTube is worse as pedos. Twitch probably has doxers as well. Kick probably has that as well, right? Facebook probably has like some of those issues as well. Same goes for X.com. I think it's not used. I don't think it's unique to Discord. I get what you're saying though. I agree with you. There's a lot of things that happen on Discord. But like I feel like every website or every social media where you can communicate with other people, Facebook Messenger, you know, Instagram, it has its own issues, man. It's not unique to like Discord specifically. But if you want to be safe, you should just avoid using everything. But I think it's better to like have the mindset of taking your own precautions, right? Wait, wrong button. Wait, why can't you get sucked in? Ooh.
Breaking through.
Jufufu.
With one will.
Here comes.
Evil shall be purged.
Time to use Pigeon Courier. Pigeon?
Concentrate. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
Fufu is healthy.
As decreed. Watch out. What a nuisance. Shift.
Time for an appetizer. Exclusive recipe made just
What?
for you.
Swap that to... No.
I'm scary and fierce.
Leave it to me.
This ZZ character is so badass. Persona 5X Taiwan or CN version of the game has strong performance issues. Global seems to be smooth. Has that not been fixed? I feel like that has been fixed, right? Wait, what is the... Can my agents impress you? I don't think I can because that's America's server. America's server. You don't like Jufufu at all. You don't like her at all? Like not even a single bit, right? You're a Jufufu hater. Okay, when you say you don't like Jufufu, do you like hate Jufufu, right? Like, is it like a hate kind of thing? So if it is, we gotta tone it down, right? We gotta tone it down on the hate, right? Hating is never solving anything. Jufufu is the best. Jufufu. So here's the thing about Jufufu, right? Okay, so what is this preset? I need to change this preset actually.
We fighting? Take me.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Fire Eater. Wait, is it Fire Eater? I didn't even see. You don't think she's an S rank character? You don't think Jufufu is an S rank character? You think Jufufu deserves to be an A rank? You think she's an A rank character? What about Palcrado?
Ambush.
Gotcha now.
Heads up. The best defense.
Jufufu or Astra Yao in Yishan team is better. Jufufu or Astra Yao? I'll probably lean towards Jufufu a little bit.
Pledge my honor.
I think Astra Yao works everywhere, but specifically for Yishan, probably going to be that. There's gotta be one more, okay. Fat
Press the advantage.
Fatty!
Countering.
Fatty destroyed.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Holy cow, fat dude! He's not messing around.
I'm unstoppable! Dodge.
What the?
Let my song move and
Holy,
let our
this fatty is insane.
You have no means of escape. We fight together.
We're just getting started.
Witness the magic of music.
No way.
Only
this
champions
fatty is
make history.
Oh my goodness.
Heads up.
Fatty down. Okay. You need to pull for Jufufu, but you gotta skip the next banner. CCC combat is insane, makes me wanna play, but you are woke and not a gooner. Okay, so if you are woke, you want to play something like this.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
What's the closest one? Let me think. Guys, what's the closest action style combat game for Wokies to enjoy, right? Yeah, I don't even know, right? Is there a game that's like this but American one, isn't it? American one. Yeah, I don't even know, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based. Love and Dead Space? No, Love and Dead Space is not. If you are woke and you want to play an action combat game, Last of Us is not even the same, right? I have 1-star Raven, should I 3-star? Your Raven lover, AI Surin. The Raven lover, eh? I see what it is, I see what it is. So here's the thing, if you are a Raven lover, Delete that. Delete.
Swift yet
Why
still,
are you
clear
doing
yet
it?
murky. Focus. Swift yet still.
It's all for him. Cyberpunk is a bit woke. Is Cyberpunk woke? I don't think so, right?
What a nuisance.
Have a taste of the Yunquei Ship's
shit, he
unique
demoed it.
technique!
An opening. Let's make this quick.
I'll lend you my claws. Hooray! Let's finish this!
Step back. Let me handle this. What a nuisance.
Vanquish!
No escape!
Oh my goodness.
Last breath!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Him must be none other than Raymond. Yo, chill out, man. Why are you starting to start drama? From NIKKE to Girls Frontline 2. Getting anti-art is FOMO. The ZZ combat is too insane, but you are a woke gamer. So is there a woke game that's similar to ZZ? Let me think. There's gotta be one, right? I just can't think of it. Helldivers 2 is not woke. Is God of War woke? How about God of War? Action. God of War is not woke though, right? What is the action game that's woke? That's not Concord, right? Dustborn is not. Most woke games aren't action combat though, right? Sadly, most of them aren't. Ice Eater. Okay, now this one we are forced to use Ice Eater and Eater. So we are forced to go Ice and Eater then. Wait, what is this team? He must be none other than Raymond. Assassin's Creed? Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed, eh? Is there a Western made gacha game? It doesn't have to be Western made, it's just one action based game, right? Every game released 2 years ago that's woke. Probably, eh? Why am I using this team?
I'm here.
Weakling.
On the money.
I'm right here. I see it.
Scatter. Behave yourself.
You have a weak spot.
You're done.
Purging slash. It's over.
What's this? I'll eat everything!
The cold is silent.
Here we go.
Time to wrap things up.
Why am I using this Bangu again?
Kindly fall into despair.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, this is the wrong team. I didn't even see what team I was using.
Weakling.
Gotcha!
So many openings.
Scatter!
I swear on my blade.
Wokey is good. Wokey time.
Behave yourself!
I'm right here. Go now, child. I see it.
Scatter!
I found you.
This won't hurt much.
No forgiveness.
My blade is already here. Catch you in the next life!
You have a weak
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
You're done.
Dude, come on. Not that bad, right? Okay, so hopefully the second team can carry. That one took a little bit too long. I just came back from my haircut. Do you miss all the drama? No, Ozzy. Haircut is more important. Alright, haircut is number one. Number one is haircut. Number two is woke games. Number three is drama. You should never prioritize drama, alright? Drama is not that important. You get what I'm saying? Haircut. Shit, I need to stack them together.
Breaking through! Pulse reading!
Leave it to me!
Your fate is sealed.
You need to send you the empty stack. I responded to you. Yeah. I need to look out for the king.
Let's make this quick.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dash near
Obliterate
two.
form and spirit. Scatter.
Wait a little bit. Swap to Panda.
An opening.
Wait a little bit. Attack. Counter.
What a nuisance.
Swap to Jufufu.
Surrender now!
Put Jufufu last, I think.
Spirit and form.
I'm scary and fierce.
You gotta look fresh for the anime expo. Yeah, understandable, right?
Seize the moment. Evil shall be purged.
When is the anime expo anyways? Isn't that still like... Hit me then. Aw, man. Can you grab some Springfield GBs for me at the anime expo? Damn. Springfield GBs. Springfield GBs, eh? That's important. As long as base devs make tons of money, it should force Western devs to leave the woke market. Yeah, the thing is about I feel like most people just don't care about woke games or not, right? Same like AI games and stuff. I think most people just don't care as long as the games are good. So if the focus is about the games being good, and people don't want the agenda, right? The agenda inside the games. Too much agenda is just not good. If a game is good, I don't care about about woke or not. Then why didn't you play Assassin's Creed Shadows? Think about it, right? The best game ever, you didn't play it. And there you were pulling Hugo. That money could have gone to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ubisoft needed that. Alright, Ubisoft really needed that. Fire Eater. Oh. So I don't use... Oh, no ice then? Okay. Fire Eater then. Assassin's Creed is not the best game ever? Really? I live in East Coast, I would have loved to go to the Blue Archive booth. Let me see. What did they say for Blue Archive? I haven't seen that particular one specifically, right? Blue... Global. Blue Archive Global. Blue Archive Global is being censored, guys. EN at Blue Archive. Let me see, did they say anything about the Anime Expo stuff? There's a coupon code, make sure you guys use it. Sarika, right? So Blue Archive Anime Expo. Say hi to PD Kim Yong-ha for me if you guys ever see him, right? He might be there or he might be hiding in the toilet. Oh, say hi to G-Clef for me. He was there the other day when I was streaming. He came to my stream during the Brown Dust 2 stream. He was there. Yeah, big shout out to G-Clef for sure. I think he knows who I am if you guys mention to him. The other people won't know me, but G-Clef will know who I am, right? Where are the cosplayers? None of the cosplayers are there. But yeah, big shout out to all of them for sure. Mitsukiyo, Jongsan An, Jongseok An. Who is this studio producer? He was he was there on Twitch. He was on Twitch. His name is literally just G-Clef, and I was like, wait, is that him? I clicked on his profile and yeah, that was him. I really am a Nexon employee. No, he was there for Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. The 6-hour stream the other day. So, Dev Talk Live and Anime Expo. Ask them, when would they add male students? Alright, if you guys are a real Wookiee, you gotta ask them that question, right? When will you guys be adding male characters, right? In Blue Archive? Because that's like, the only question that makes sense is that one. What other question makes sense? I saw a guy on one of your recent Brown videos saying you have so many gems because you are sponsored. One of my recent Brown Dust videos, I have so many gems because I'm sponsored. No, I think I bought too much, right? I always buy the package, the monthly. But it doesn't really matter though, right? Like, I feel like if you try to tell them that you're not, then people are going to try to argue with you. So I don't really engage in conversations like that. People will make up things. A lot of people say that I'm sponsored by Brown Dust 2 as well. That's why I'm still playing the game. But the truth is I'm not, and yeah, none of my videos are even monetized even, right? Because of all the stuff. Makes sense that I'm the biggest Brown Dust 2 creator in YouTube. Yeah, I think like when you're the biggest creator, people just make up theories about you in general. When on Steam? What Steam? Haters be pushing agenda. I don't think it's haters. I think it's just so most people, they don't like it when they are behind or they don't know how to play the game, so they feel like they need to make themselves feel good, right? And if somebody is better than them at something, they try to I guess diminish their accomplishment. I think that's going to be the reason why they need to diminish somebody's accomplishment is because it makes themselves feel good, right? I think that's the reason, that the only reason there is, right? So it doesn't really matter if it's GuitarRock or someone else. Somebody else could be in my place, right? Let's say if Tecton was the one that played Brown Dust 2, I think he would get the same hate as well. It doesn't really matter, right? So I think most people they want to diminish somebody else's accomplishments because it's to make themselves, it's to elevate themselves, right? It's to make themselves feel good. You go to every iShowSpeed stream, you go to every Mr. Beast videos, people are going to complain about them, no matter what, right? Oh, this guy is rich, but he shouldn't do this for the money. He should do this instead, right? People will always say stuff like that, and I do think that this exists to a certain extent for me as well, right? But yeah, it's always going to be what it is. Haters be pushing agenda. Yeah, it's a little bit it's not uncommon, right? I think like everywhere you would see that to a certain extent. I think for Blue Archive as well, there's a lot of that particular one. I can never understand the Mr. Beast philosophy hate. I think when you don't have to understand it, but just know that when somebody is famous, you maybe get like out of 10 like fans, you maybe get one hater, right? That's just how it is. You hope you can get both Seiya and Asuna. That's going to be the important one. Seiya and Asuna are going to be the most important one, right? There's also a recent Mr. Beast AI drama, right? The drama is important. There needs to be a lot of drama surrounding that. Okay, so first team, that's going to be a different boss.
You will be crowned.
Oh.
Neutralizing the threat.
There it is.
Witness the magic of music.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Hater drama content.
Lose yourself in the music.
Feeling fired up?
Yeah, some people like that kind of stuff. I get it, right?
Heads up.
But for me, I don't really care too much, right? I don't really respond to all the haters because it's like, especially like some of them is just there's no weight to their words.
Gotcha now.
Oh shit. That was quite fast.
Let our souls resonate.
Don't cross the line.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Blitz off!
Countering. Hootie.
Witness the magic of music.
Only champions make history.
I got ultimate.
Full lockdown complete. Your journey ends with me.
There it is. Next round.
I'll take point.
I'm unstoppable!
Extra yell. Yeah, I need more damage.
Heads up.
Wait, that wasn't a counter?
We're just getting started.
Maybe I need to
You have no means of
extra yell
escape.
Let me
Did she
rock
get it
your
already?
soul.
Yeah, she did.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Full lockdown complete. The best defense is a strong offense. Precision strike, initiate. Don't even try.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Oh, you can cancel that early?
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Damn, undefeated champion. Do you think Lighter can beat Yishuan? Since Lighter is undefeated, he can take on the Void Hunter. Just finish your Deadly Assault. Damn! You will finish the Deadly Assault. That is insane. How do you do it? Okay, the music still feel a bit too loud.
Concentrate.
Look out, what a nuisance.
Wait, what?
Evil shall be purged.
I gotta be woke. Oh, wait. Did I miss his attack? Attack then.
Focus. Cycle of yin and yang.
I keep missing his attack.
Release.
Wait, did I have next mic? I think I did it in the wrong order.
Breaking through! All three! Changing! Stay low!
Yin and yang.
Wait, should I put the panda last? Okay, never mind. Because
I
panda
won't
still have ultimate.
dishonor Yunquei Summit! Exclusive recipe made
Right,
just for
egg
you!
rice.
Ah!
Your fate is sealed.
I got 55 seconds to beat this guy.
Let's make this quick.
It is quite time.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, concentrate.
I'm scary and fierce. Vanquish!
Cake? Okay, never mind. Just cake for just a while. Okay, I did it. Almost couldn't beat it actually. Wait, her score is quite high actually. Ju Fufu. Even though I don't have like a properly built one, I still need to get her attack up. I didn't get 3,400 attack. I think I'm at 3,200 or something. Or was it 3,100?
We fighting? Take me.
Fufu's here.
3,100. Holy, I can so much of this one. Oh my god. How do I have so much of this one, man? I got so much fire. Am I a fire lover? Actually, even if I have a lot. Oh yeah, how many of you guys here playing the new Hideo Kojima game? It just came out, right? I heard it's pretty good. From farming for Dude Lighter? No, I actually just put my character there. I think I just put my fire characters right there in the Death Stranding 2, yeah. Is it true that it's one of the best game ever? If that's the case, everybody would like it more. Assist follow-up. Level 9, level 10. Okay, so they give those chips out in events bit by bit. I barely noticed I have them. The media outlets say Kojima is sexist. I realized that I was shadow boxed on Reddit for telling the truth. What? What truth do you say? What do you mean you are shadow boxing? Do you mean you're arguing with people? It has Pecora in it, so yes. Why is Jufufu so cute? The reason why Jufufu is so cute is so that the Wookiees get mad. Alright? I could never get into Death Stranding 1, did not like the Amazon Delivery Simulator gameplay. Okay? I was telling them why their gacha was overrated. Okay, but how do you know that you got shadow box? Like, do Reddit give you a warning or something? Usually you can't tell. There's no way to tell for certain.
We fighting? Take me.
You Fufu.
Fufu's here.
Death Stranding 2 now can fight. So it's a little bit of an improvement. Wow. But can you play the second one without playing the first one, right?
What a nuisance.
Oil in the pan!
I'll lend you my claws!
Turn up the heat!
Don't take him head on! You just...
Well done, Fufu. Shit, they just won't give up. Let's make this quick.
Give them a taste of Yunque Summit's take last breath!
Swift yet still. Release. Concentrate. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah!
Oh, it's actually way faster with Jufufu. It's funny, if you lose a boss battle, you can pretend you won. You can't see comments anymore if you're not logged in. Death Stranding is like Netflix and chill. Yeah, but I can definitely see that the game has like mixed audience. Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. The story is cinema. Yeah, I think I like some of those kind of games, right? Like story driven games like that is quite good. There's one that I used to see. What is that game again? Let me think. There was a horror game that has that particular one, but I forgot the title, right? It's like it's a very story driven game. I've seen some YouTubers play through before. It's pretty good. Some of those games are really good, right? But the thing is, it probably doesn't have much replay value, because if you are a story driven game, once you finish the story, there's less appeal to playing it again, right? Silent Hill? No. It's about... Let me think. It's about basically you go to the woods, and then there's one psycho trying to kill you, and then you thought that's the end of it, but then there's like some monsters there as well. I'm trying to think of a title, but it came out about 5 years ago, right? It's like a PlayStation exclusive. I didn't have access to the game as a non-PlayStation kind of broke boy, so I watched some playthrough on YouTube. It was quite good. I forgot the title. It's I think it's PlayStation exclusive. Maybe like not even PS5. Maybe it could be PS4 back then. Until Dawn. I don't know. I completely forgotten about the title. Could be. It could be that particular one. All woke games look like horror games to you. Yo, chill out, man. Why you gotta be woke this, woke that? Why can't you have fun with the wokies? Right? You can have fun with the wokies too, you know? Like a lot of wokies, they're actually quite chill. I've been told by other wokies that most wokies, they're actually pretty chill, right? Like they might seem like they are aggressive and stuff, but in most cases, they are you know, they are wholesome, right? Wholesome. Now, are they really super wholesome? That's something that we have to find out eventually, right? Concord should be a horror game. Ooh, Concord though. I've got no good news for you today. Hercules golden meta keeps getting stronger. We still haven't broken through phase 2. Time's running out. I don't think we'll make it in time. Billy grabbed Hercules and yanked him. Okay. Can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck. I saw him looking in the corner, looking all suspicious. He's definitely eavesdropping on you guys. Make terms. Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal with me? Or how about a bet? Let's wager on our next duel. If I lose, you won't have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols myself. If you win, of course I'm getting my Mech 01 back. And then we go our separate ways. I was planning to demolish this massive construction site. Okay. This is my gracious favor for you all. I don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans. Win or lose, you get full control of a Mech 01. Not like I'm forcing you guys to believe me. Trust the little one will keep its end of the bat. Okay, if anything goes wrong, I should be the one responsible. Wholesome Wokies is fictional. Hercules shot everyone a meaningful glance, then turned around and swaggered away. Let's go. Do I pull for all characters in ZZZ? Of course not. How can you pull for all characters in ZZZ? Do you think you're some sort of whale? Whales exist. Oh shoot, there's a new module. Pulse Barrage. Oh shoot, I can't activate any. Ooh, okay then. The best walk game is Dragon Age Railgun. Hold to aim and launch a fist. Okay. I think it's fine. Attack with your gun after the first muzzle flashes, then release a guided missile. Okay. That part is pretty easy. So I just use these then. Quite a lot of damage. Okay. I'm the gacha god, I thought I did. Yeah, I'm the gacha god, but I'm not a ZZZ god. Does it make sense? Gacha god doesn't equal to ZZZ god. You're not talking to somebody that... You're looking for a ZZZ god, somebody that pulls all characters in this game. Do you know what's the difference? Gacha god and ZZZ god is different, right? Someone suggests that after outpost defense level 147, you can spend 50 gems to wipe out twice. And it's worth it. What do I think? I think that person that tell you is a scammer. Damn! Okay, that's too much, right? Calling people a scammer. But here's the thing, right? Why would you wipe out? Right? Why would you wipe out, right? So the logic would be you get past faster 160 gate. Is that what you're trying? Why do wipe out? Why spend gems in somewhere that's not? What are you trying to achieve? What's the achievements here? Are you trying to compete with whales? Is that what you're trying to do? Because maybe you have a different goal, right? Now, if you're free to play, by the way, I think we get this. We get the Pulse Barrage. Yeah, we get this. Automatically activates when heat is full. Okay, we get that. Oh man, no more. Okay. Why is he shooting with a smaller arm, Lamau? Oh, because the fist came out? And I think that's how it works, right? Holy. Wow. I'm so good, man. I did this event and got all achievements. It's pretty easy. This is a very fun event actually, right? I think this is one of the better ones. Reminds me of the side-scrolling lighter one, the one that moves 2D, right? When firing with ranged weapon, drag the joystick to fly at low altitude. Trigger an additional explosive. Yo, that's so good though. That is so good though.
I'll take you. Move it. Any last words?
Ow! How do you beat this guy? Why can't I dodge? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is... I need to dodge correctly.
Execution continue.
Wow. It's better than GFL2 minigames. They announced to bring the coffee shop again. Does the coffee shop is the one that you do the bingos, right? The bingo chip and stuff. And then you drag 3 triangle, combine them into square, square into star, star into this shape. It's for kids. It's for kids, and they know it. We know it because kids play the game, right? This is what happens when kids play the game. When switching between melee mode and range mode, instantly accumulate hit to a maximum. Oh wow. Okay, grab this. Wow. If you had co-op, would have been 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of damage. Ow. Oh.
Manager, why do I feel like he's way too eager to admit defeat?
Isn't that still a loss?
You lost, sucker.
Don't fall for it, Proxy. It'll be bad if he changes his mind after getting inside.
Grace?
Yes, Proxy?
You're the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going?
I'd like to settle this peacefully, but it feels like everything is going way too smoothly. Maybe little guy really has changed his mind about us. I hope.
What do you say, Billy?
Huh? Me? You're asking me to decide? Usually I just do what Nicole says. Is everyone waiting for me to speak up? Oh, okay, but I still don't get what this Golden Bangbu is trying to do. I mean, things like destroying humanity only exist in outdated comics, right? Did I say something wrong? Your most treasured legacy. That old comic book? Wait, the comic! I think I've read it before! It's, pretty good, actually! Really? Wait, does that mean we're fighting now? We're fighting, right? Manager, I think I just screwed up the negotiation. But why is everyone so calm about this? Oh, not everyone, I guess.
Hey! You hurt, whatever your name is! Bangbu! My bro and I have been wanting to fight you! This time, you're not getting away from me.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Damn, we're gonna fight now?
Wait! That last line! That's straight out of the comic! He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit!
Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you? When the proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated because I was debating whether or not to call you out. So there wasn't a single moment where you actually considered making peace with us?
I knew it! He was up to no good this whole time!
I'm really not great at handling situations like this. Wise would have done a much better job.
Manager, let's be real. That was on me. Man, I don't get it. Why is that old comic so important to him?
The comic? Could the answer be in there?
What is the comic about?
I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind, but at this point, looks like the final battle is inevitable. Proxy, we'll see it through together.
You understood the reference? Well, what is it from Mega Man? Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Perfect timing. Okay, this is the last one, isn't it? Free combination. Ian Billy reminds me of Ryan Reynolds. Wow. Heat. Okay. destroyed. Wow. Astra says that escalated quickly. Oh, Astra Yao has a comic? I didn't even know about that. Hold that to begin charging. This is the one that's the strong one, right? But this is the one that allows me to do the combo. Wow, that combo is insane, man. That combo is insane. You prefer to combo moveset than the guns one? Some enemies, I guess for the guns one is better. What was my first gacha game? I think it's Blood Brothers. I could be wrong though. It's been a while. Very old game. EOS regular punches chained together. Okay. Okay, let's get that. Holy. My move. Okay, that spin can cancel my combo actually. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be careful with that. But you can't dodge halfway, I think. So once you already committed to that swinging kick, Proxy, do you make it? I knew you could do it. This kid won't have to go down the wrong path anymore. No time to talk about that. I'm going straight for the program core hack. Okay. Hercules attack the hollow construction site. Anton's gathering people to fight back. I'm heading out in the Max 01 now. No reason not to go. Final battle, is it? Uh-oh. Final battle time. Is this the one? Okay, so let's get that particular one. And this part is so goofy.
Is that another golden mecha?
She got
Hold up.
shield.
They're fighting each other.
Anton! Billy!
It's Grace! Wait, is that... Manager in there?
Sorry for the wait. Come on, everyone. Let's win this round together.
Watch out! It's not going to let up!
Yo, what do you mean you can do that? Guys, I think I'm gonna lose. Oh shit, I got... Wait, I got 2 life? Why he got shield?
We're so close! Proxy, let's finish this!
Oh shoot, I got kicked. Impair. Combo. 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 Oh no. Recover. Recover. I need to dodge at the right time, I think. Is this enough? Okay. I basically died twice. I thought, but they actually don't allow you to die, I guess. They give you like multiple lives for you to be able to beat through this. Very interesting. Is there more to this? Is there more phase to this? Phase 2? The golden mecha crashes hard. The impact kicks up cloud of dust. Moments later, Hercules tumbles on the cockpit, landing face first on the ground.
Ha! That's all you got? Don't forget, the real golden mecha's on our side.
Anton, Billy, are you guys okay?
Yeah! Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything's fine.
Manager, I finally remembered the name of that old comic, Golden Bamboo! The comic you treasure so much. It's called When Aliens Came to Earth, right?
You've read the outdated comic.
It's not outdated at all! The whole Bamboo avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning! What really stuck with me was the story after Chapter 6. It's my favorite part!
The universe's ultimate secret. That was the title of Chapter 6, right?
Huh? Did you read it too, Manager?
Hercules. Aren't you curious about how I managed to push the golden mecha to its final phase?
Say whatever you want.
The first time I sat in the mech, I heard a voice asking me, "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Grace said it was probably just some engineer's riddle. But the more I piloted the golden mecha, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important. But I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, "Why is that old comic so important to him?" that it finally clicked. I mean, how important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator? Samson Hu, renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations. And yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a bamboo.
Who? Samson who?
20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle. The Bangbu he cherished so much disappeared that very same day.
I went through all this trouble to get my mech back just to fulfill some promise to my parents. Who would invest in such a boring, cliche story? Destruction until everything is wiped away, until every single thing I hate ceases to exist.
If that were true, you wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent, and then all I heard was a gentle voice.
Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty Bangbu, huh? That's why you're always saying, I need to grow up faster. But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream, my dream. We'll make them happen together.
The universe's ultimate secret is 42. That's your birthday, isn't it? 42? Maybe he believed that you could change this world. A little change for the better.
You humans are too dramatic. Can't we just fight? Hercules lets out a furious roar, hops into the cockpit. The mech goes berserk, smashing everything in its path. The two mechs are about to collide. Grace runs towards the backup unit, waving her arms frantically at the cockpit.
Can you hear me?
What more do you want?
Little guy, hear me out! You can stay here, just like all the other Bangbu, like Eos.
The mech's fists come crashing down only to veer off at the last moment. Instead of striking Grace, its arms lower gently, bracketing her on either side as if pulling her into careful embrace.
You do hear me, right, little guy?
Free Bangbu! If we had met sooner, maybe we could have been good friends. But now there's no going back. Have I considered peace? I did when you patched me up. I thought of him. You remind me of him. I'll leave 0-1 with you for now. Don't get too comfortable. Next time we meet, I'll defeat you. Destroyer of humanity. Hercules' mech roars overhead, streaking across the sky, vanishing beyond the horizon. Wow.
Man, that little Bangbu. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, finally, my bro and I can get some rest. Hey, Grace, about my drill maintenance. Grace? Hello? Wait, you're not sad because he rejected you, are you?
What? No, I was just thinking about how everything's finally over.
Yeah, it's all over now.
Manager,
Grace
what do you
got
want to eat
rejected.
later? If we're grabbing something, I'll tell Nicole I'm not heading back yet.
Eat?
Can we just get takeout? I need to get started on disabling 01's defense system as soon as we get back.
Wait! Today's the last day on that self-destruct countdown, isn't it?
Eos is still inside!
Huh?
Laughter rings out as you race through the streets. Beyond the hollows, New Eridu sky remains an endless blue. The upbeat voice of a radio host echoes through the city. Wait, what? So do I finish this or not? Higher score. Free combination. Okay. So complete Sundering Feast in Ashes Wound. Have I not complete this? Oh. Modify. Gale Kick. Heaven's Impact. One more. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Read eels. Ooh. This one looks tough. Holy, that is a lot of damage. It is stronger than Evelyn. Oh my goodness. I can take hits. Is there more? Destroy. Oh, phase 2, phase 2. Ow. I forgot about phase 2, man. Bow, bow. Okay. Completely forgot about so you're fighting 3 enemies essentially. Okay. So that's one of the requirements. So 4 requirements for this one. It didn't really give gems though. It only gives advanced ether chip, which I do have some. Golden spiral wings. Oh, brawl module and flight module. Which one is this one? Oh shit. Wow. That dodge is kind of cheating. Ow. Holy, this guy. Is this a teaser of an upcoming mecha agent? I don't think so. The damage is so strong. But it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun for sure. They definitely put effort into this particular one. This particular event has... It feels like it has way higher quality compared to everything else. This is how events should be, right? But I understand that probably they took a lot of budget to basically do this. Bow bow. Bow bow. Okay, what is this? Instant trigger. Definitely one of the better events by far. Roar of the Golden Wheel. Oh, so you have to power up firearm. Wait, the other ones are locked? With enough heat, you can hold that. I don't know which one is the best one, but we're just gonna try that one.
Any last words?
Come then. I just need to not take damage. Huh? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, can I even dodge this? This one is impossible to dodge. I can flamethrower this. I can flamethrower this. So I have to time it so that I hit both at the same time. Okay. Ow. Oh shit, they keep chasing after me. No, I need more. Oh, I got it. Okay, this one is tough, man. My HP feels a little bit... My HP feels really low against that particular one. Almost have to restart the entire thing. But did I got S? Okay, I did. The requirements is to get S. Unyielding barrier. Oh wait, is that Pompeii? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. If that's Pompeii, it's not going to be a good one. Let me see. If that's going to be Pompeii, that is going to Oh my god, it's aggressive as heck, man. My frame. What? You can cancel my skill? Help, help. Okay. Holy, this guy is insane. Oh my god. Yo, how do you defeat Pompey? Wait, what's the difference? One is restart, is it? Replay. Okay, I gotta be more defensive. Okay. Bow bow. Okay, one more. Ow. Oh man. Should I just play a range against the second one? Wait, no, you cannot play a range, right? You can't play a range against the other one. There's a lot of damage. Oh! Bro, why is that so much damage? Where's my HP at? I should have just done this from the beginning actually. Yeah, why didn't I just use range mode from the beginning? What's he gonna do? Huh? Oh! Okay, that can happen too. Okay, that can happen too, eh? So you gotta like be a little bit. I'm pretty sure I dodged that. No, cancel. Why am I getting hit by? Wait, is he stuck? This, when he becomes range mode, his dodge is so slow. Oh my god. What? Can I just... Maybe I need to swap. The dodge is so slow. Oh man, so the only way to beat him, I think, consistently is to not to use the melee mode. So just gotta make sure that not get hit. The thing is, his hit, one of his hit can take down 30% of your HP. So you can only take like 3 hits. That is kind of... Oh, I get countered. So you cannot do three chain combo? That is rough. This is tough actually. Let me see. Maybe I need to change a different perk. Free combination. Oh, flight is disabled, so if flight is disabled, then it makes sense that they wouldn't want you to use that one. Maybe Gale Kick and Heaven's Impact isn't as good. Maybe I should try to take this one. Is this being shared? Wait, why can't I? Increase damage. Okay, this is better then. So now I just need to be able to fly, okay. Oh shit, I still get hit. I'm behind you. Ow. Okay, I was stupid for letting that happen. So this is way easier if you can fly. I wasn't able to fly earlier. What? Oh. Oh man, I really hate that thing, man. You can't see the problem is when you're flying you can't see where that thing is. That black hole. Okay, I need to restart already. You cannot get hit a single time because there's two phase. Two phase. Why can't I fly? Okay. No. Oh man. You can't fly forever. Shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The boss is too tanky, man. Oh my god, I swear this boss is too tanky. Why is the boss so tanky? Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a black hole somewhere. That is so bad. Oh man, I already got hit twice. I cannot keep getting hit. Very, very bad. Man, this one is way harder compared to the other one. Ow. Am I using the wrong perk? Ow. Stupid. Esports Bangbu Mac event. I just gotta practice a little bit more. It's a no-hit run. The thing is the boss is doing too much damage. It's like I thought I'm playing Elden Ring, but I never signed up for Elden Ring to begin with, right? Also, it's so clunky. The dodge is so clunky. Okay, hit me. What? There's an extra hit there? Okay. Wait, where is your... Okay, so far so good. No. Never go in a straight line. Move in the circle. Oh shit. Why are those things so painful? Any idea on which gacha game to quit? Which gacha game to quit, eh? What is the idea between... Which one you dislike the most, I guess? Help! Help! Oh! Oh, he got two-face? Okay, okay, okay. I cannot make any mistake. One hit and I'm done. Okay. Oh! One hit and I'm down. One hit and I'm dead. No, 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 no. How did he know? Oh my goodness. Asking me which gacha game to quit? Which gacha game to quit? Okay, let's answer which gacha game to quit. Which gacha? Let me think. Any tips to decide which gacha games to quit? What's the tips, eh? I don't even know actually, right? What's the tips? I guess you gotta like... You already quit Genshin? I mean, it's that simple, right? Which one do you... It's actually very simple. Which one do you have the least fun in, right? Don't quit, just keep adding. Just quit adding. Ascend to Gacha God status. Quit Uma Musume. Ah, man. Uma Musume? Now the thing is, you have to decide based on which one you like the most and which one you like the least, right? I think at the end of the day, everybody is different. Nobody can tell you these controls are like PS2 Armored Core. I'm not playing using controllers, so I have no idea. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? Quit Gunsmoke. I don't think there's any tips that I can give anyone, right? Outside of, well, which one you don't enjoy anymore, which one do you think is taking too much of your time, and yeah, you just gotta be honest, right? Just gotta be honest. Which one do you think is the most fun, ideally? And just don't fall victim into what other people are playing. Just if you enjoy something, you know, pick and choose your poison, I guess. You enjoy all of them. You enjoy all of them, but do you enjoy all of them equally? I'm sure there are some games that you maybe enjoy less than the other, right? Than the others. And if that's the case, that's what it is. Quit the least Gunner game. Don't feel sad. Lost in the world of rock and roll, Anton and his bro finally notice an audience has arrived. What kind of band? Anton and his bro passionately perform the band's old hits. Why is Brown Dust 2 PvP is long? Brown Dust 2 PvP is not long, you just need to do 4 battles. You just didn't know how to toggle it, right? Have you watched my dailies guide? Maybe the dailies guide is probably the best one to explain things to you. You can basically condense the 40 battles to only do 4 battles, but it gives you 4 times the amount of... It's only 1 minute. You go and do because you go and do 40 battles, you're supposed to condense it. I mean, it's fine if you want to do 40 battles, right? Maybe you have a PvP fetish, like some people, but PvP fetish? Only some people have that. Jufufu's tail. Swinging around. You can set it to do 10 matches at once. Better question is why you keep losing Brown Dust 2 PvP matches? I don't know, man. I never lose before. I seldom lose, right? But sometimes it's just RNG maybe. Okay, so I can do that. What the heck have I been doing? Yeah, I made a video about that. You can watch it. It's called the Dailies Guide. You can watch that particular video. It will explain that. After you got Rain on Persona 5, I rerolled another hour, and I got Rain, and then on my first 10 pull on Joker banner, I got him, so I'm stacked on Persona 5 now. Wow. So that's going to be what it is. Damn. So you have a stacked Persona 5 account now. Holy. When Jufufu grows, will she be as huge as the other furry girl? Yes. I quit Epic 7 for PvP. I quit Limbus because it's less guna. Limbus company is less guna and more dudes. Oh, it's more dudes. Can you ask something about NIKKE co-op? Yeah, sure. NIKKE co-op. Co-op time! We did co-op earlier, right? You must have missed it. Co-op is sometimes needed, alright? Sometimes co-op is part of love and part of life. Now, if you guys have been doing co-op, what's the question about co-op? Co-op is only fun if you have an esports team. Yeah, but everyone has an esports team. Everyone. What team is good for electric? There aren't many good electric girls. What? Are we talking about the same game? Wait, there are no good electric girls. Your electric has so much DPS. What do you mean? Electric is the one with the most DPS character. Out of all of the one, electric has the most, right? Electric is the most stacked. Where's the sound? You can run the team that I ran earlier, right? With Rouge, Cinderella, and Crown and stuff, and Swimsuit Anis. That's going to be the better one. F co-op. Co-op was horrible today. Limbus is 60% story, 40% gameplay. There's no way for Gunner stuff. Gunner game. Gunner game, alright? That's why no one should play it. Yo, chill out, man. Gunner hater? I mean Gunner lover? Chill out, chill out. Some people are not there for the Gunner, some people are there for the dudes, right? Now, why would anyone care about dudes? There's a lot of people care about dudes, right? I've seen them before. They only care about the dudes. Now, I get it, right? It's not for everyone. Dudes is complex, right? Only dude you care about is Jaden. Jaden lover. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing, right? I see what you're doing. It's time for free pools time. Free pools. Gunner game. A lot of people wish Brown Dust 2 wasn't a Gunner game. Can't believe my first time staying up all night is watching your stream. Yo, if you need to sleep, you gotta sleep, alright? You can't just stay up whole night watching streams. Okay, am I getting lucky or not? You can't just do that, alright? You can't just do that. Oh man, I didn't get. I did not get. Give me the weapon. Oh man, I did not get. Okay, how is this one going? 5-star costume guaranteed. So this one lasts until 25th of 6. Wait, what? It's already past 25th of 6. Wait, 19th of 6. How long does this banner last? I'm a bit confused of this particular banner. It's gonna go away soon, eh? You stop standing on Brown Dust 2 until they go woke. So you think Brown Dust 2 is gonna go woke for you, is it? I finally maxed out Homunculus Beta Boy, thanks to the tickets in the event. Is it worth to burn tickets for gear, like Justia and Wilhelmina? Maybe on the last day, right? The thing with gears you need to know is like, it's a bit wasteful because like, especially for standard characters, like eventually you might get it, and eventually if you get it eventually, you are just stuck with like 2 gears, right? There's nothing that you can do with multiple gears. Gears dupes doesn't do anything in this game. You don't need dupes for gears, so that's probably the the thing, right? And yes, happened to me before, right? I've had like multiple different ones. You may obtain guaranteed 5-star costumes before the maintenance held on December. Before the maintenance held on June 19. Do they mean July 19? Because it's already June 19 over, right? So what's the difference between this and this? They use the same tickets. So I guess it's just... I was able to use it after the date is set for some reason. Yeah, I'm so confused. Maybe it's the same ticket, right? Okay, wish me luck then. Wish me luck. Let me see. All my characters are +5. How can I +5 everyone, man? This is not fair. So many dudes. Because all the waifus are +5, man. Man, all the waifus are +5. Do you not understand? The date is for characters that were added into the game up to that info. Oh, really? Well, that wouldn't make sense for this one then, right? Because this one is like December. 17th of December 2024. This one has less costumes, maybe? So this one has more costumes? I can't tell actually. Do this has more costumes? Michaela. Okay, let's use one ticket here, alright? You got the special gem for upgrading the extra attribute on skins. Special gem for upgrading extra attributes. I have no idea what do you mean actually. What special gem? Oh, do you mean awakening, is it? Awakening. If awakening extra attributes on skins, I'm trying to understand, right? If you're talking about this one, are you talking about this one? If this one, then use it on the gems, right? If this one, use it on your DPS characters. Don't use this on the... Don't awaken supports. They usually don't need it, right? Supports don't usually need as much. But again, I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta be more specific, I guess. Because like, what do you mean by gems, right? Yeah, if it's that one, then 1, 2, 3, Okay, so let me see. Okay, look at this, look at this. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we lock that one, right, for now. The fancy purple thing on the skin upgrade. Yeah, the one that I just showed you, right? I think that's the one that you're talking about. Yeah, if that's the one that you're talking about, then yeah, that's the one. Do it for DPS characters. DPS, wind, water, light, 10,000. So the next character is going to be Zenith, right? So right now we got Raphitia. Zenith comes later. And then I forgot who is after that. I think some reruns, right? You don't know what it's called? Yeah, is it the thing that I just showed you though? Are you not watching the stream, or do you have I just showed you that thing, right? Is it that thing? Like, I want to help you, but I can't help you if you are not paying. Like, I literally show you that thing, man. If you don't know what it's called, I literally just show you, is it that thing or not? You should have said earlier. Anyways, let's see. Who shall this be? Come on, don't be dupe. Don't be dupe. Oh shoot. I already maxed her. Oh wait. That's the one that I didn't max. Oh. Oh, I will take that then. In that case, proceed with Hunting Grounds Battle Pack 4. Ow. Wait, this is where the hunting grounds is. Oh, but why am I doing one though? No. Have I not done 4 for this one? I don't know what chapter is this. Change. Very hard. Lolly is crying out for help. Wow. Therese is not a lolly. But why does she sound like one? Maybe the schoolgirl one, is it? The medical club, because she's in high school still, but she's huge. Huge, but in high school. Huge cannot be in high school, you get what I'm saying? Wait, is that enough or not? Guys, let's do the poll, alright? Everybody loves the poll, right? Gunner poll. Gunner. Your free hammer! Oh, it's just 1 star. 2? Who cares about 2, man? What do you mean 2? Oh damn, there's a lot of Tears Goddess actually. Hunting grounds battle, explore the guild menu, okay. Refine a gear, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this one. For new players, that one is going to be very good. Okay. It's called Tears of Goddess. Oh, Tears of Goddess can be used for a lot of characters. The one is not unique. Yeah, the one is for potential liberation. Look at this, look at this. Look at this, right? Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Boom! Oh my god. FOMO. You cannot get her anymore. FOMO. Okay, new players, you cannot get her anymore. But that's life, right? That's life. If it reduces SP or increase range for supports, you use a lot. Then FOMO is so good, man. Tears are really rare, but you farm enough of them over time to use. Every month you can buy 3, right, from Golden Thread, and then can you buy from guild raids as well? I forgot. Make sure you join a guild, right? If you haven't already joined a guild, it's about time. You need a new patch notes from developers to increase the FOMO. Wait, why though? Why do we need to increase FOMO more than it has already been? FOMO is the best. No, I think people don't like FOMO, man. People don't like FOMO. FOMO causes people to miss out. You don't want people to miss out, do you? FOMO is to milk people. But it's not fair though. FOMO makes it unfair. I don't need that one. I don't need this one. Holy, I got 12,000 of this. Do I need this one? 2 million? 2 million! I still remember, right? When the game first came out, when Brown Dust 2 first came out, I make a guide on how to farm a lot of gold, right? You basically use the ability pills on Sylvia. You buy and sell the items. People will be like, no way you sell ability pills. Ability pills is so good, you don't sell that. But look at this, 2 million. Life is unfair. FOMO is just a life sim. Life sim FOMO. I guess so, eh? Should I get refining powder? I think that's gonna be... Your Omni Mag, what's up? Just make sure you use her in a team with 5 chain stacks. Fiend Hunter. Oh, already done that one. Level 10. Too lazy to try to do level 11, but I guess we'll have to. Okay, let me see if I can bring it up, right? Styx introduced you to Brown Dust 2? Oh, really? I didn't even know Styx played Brown Dust 2 actually. Okay guys, kids out. Alright, you guys know how it is, right? If there's any kids that's watching, time to do a bit of homework, right? Homework is important. So only adults stay here, because we'll be doing some poll time. Poll time. Okay. Any minors are watching? No. No, no minus, no minus. Can I zoom in a bit? Oh, I can't. Finally a Genshin stream? Wait, what? What Gan? Okay guys, we shall be doing the character popularity poll for 2nd anniversary. This is going to be one of the most important events in Brown Dust 2. Alright, you guys know how it is, right? In Brown Dust 2, now for those of you who are not aware, every time there's this character popularity vote poll, we get to choose which character we get for free! Free! Okay? Now the last time, guess who won? Guess who won the last time? I'm going to pull it up. A lot of players choose this particular huge character, alright? And she won. And that is none other than Eclipse. Okay? So Eclipse is huge, massive, and players pick her in the last popularity poll, and she won. I think second place is Therese. She was very close. Believe Therese or somebody else that's like really close to her, but she won by a little bit, right? So that's going to be how it is. That's why right now you can get her for free, +5. If you guys haven't already, now's a good time to play. So you can see, because Eclipse won, previously you cannot pick her anymore, right? So you can see. So previously Eclipse was the 1.5 year, and then in the first year was Morphia and Dalvi, right? So now we get to choose for the 2nd year anniversary character popularity poll. We get to choose who is going to be the current winner that we get next time for the +5. So if you look at the live rankings, this button will show you who is currently winning right now. Right now, Wilhelmina is at 31.3%. Everybody loves Wilhelmina, and she already has 2 costumes, alright? So currently, she is the top rankings. 2nd place, Loan at 9.5%. Nebri is at 8% at 3rd place. Blade is at 6%, Liberta is at 4.8%. I can't believe Liberta is there in the top 5, but these are the top 5 most ranked waifus right now. If Eclipse was selectable right here, basically you cannot select Eclipse anymore. This one, Morpia, Eclipse, and Dalvi, if I go here to vote, they won't be here, right? As far as I know, you cannot choose the characters, right? You cannot pick Eclipse. She will not be in the selection right here. You can see there are some 3-star characters. But notice one thing, right? There's a little bit of discrimination going on. Now, what is the discrimination going on? You might be asking, right? What form of discrimination shall there be? Notice how there are no male characters for you to vote for. The dudes has been removed completely from the game, right? You can never even think about it, right? If you think about it for a second, you want to vote for a dude, think again. This is never going to happen. Dude never existed, never will. So you cannot pick Eclipse, you cannot pick Dalvi, you cannot pick Morpia. Those 3 are the previous ones, right? Dudes can go to dude space. So right now, who am I voting for? Alright? But before I talk about who am I going to vote for, let's talk about the current top 5, okay? But let's look at top 10. Can we look at top 10? So we cannot look at top 10 right now, is it? Let me see. So right now, boom. Okay, they did release. So currently, the top 5 is going to be this one, alright? Wilhelmina, Loen, Nebri, Blade, Liberta. 6th place is going to be Zenith. 7th place is Therese. 8th place is Justia. Refitia at 9th place. Luvinsha at 10th place. Venaka, Diana, Celia, Livia, Sherazad, Michaela, Sylvia, Rue, Leatrice, Angelica, Helena, Yuri, Ventana. Okay, so it goes all the way to like, these are all like 0. Nobody cares about Angelica, she's like 1%, right? One Angelica, you don't pick her anymore. So right now, most likely, most high chance, very high chance, it most likely will be Wilhelmina. And she's winning by a lot, 31%. Alright, like the 2nd place, Loen is 9%, 9.5%, Wilhelmina is 31.3%. It's not even close, right? Now, what do I think of the top 5 right now, right? Who actually needs it more? To be honest, I feel like, if I have to be honest, right? I think Blade probably needs it more. If you're looking about meta, if you're talking about just meta perspective, right? Wilhelmina, she got 2 costumes already, right? Right now, Wilhelmina has, I feel like she feels complete. She feels as complete as it gets. She gets 1 costume right here. She got 1 more costume right here, right? So she get 1 that improves the chain, 1 that do a lot of single target. Unless you want to make her like an AoE character. Maybe she can have 1 more costume that does AoE as well. I'm not sure if that's what they will actually do, right, for her. But Loen right now, I feel like Loen is also kind of complete to a certain extent. So Loen is a bit complicated, right? She actually has 3 costumes as well. She got this one which is limited, right? She got these 2, 1 more that basically boosts the other costume. But she got this one which is already an AoE, right? Now if they release 1 more Loen costume, probably another AoE, unless they want to release something that can be utility based. Nebri is also pretty much complete, I feel like, right? The only one that feels incomplete is Blade. I think Blade could have the potential because she could probably get 1 more costume. 1 costume is counter, 1 costume is like amplification. She could probably have 1 more AoE, DPS, like, you know, have a multi-hit or something, right? Liberta also, I feel like she doesn't really need 1 more. But if she wants to have like more in the future, that could be it. But yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, I think the Wilhelmina is most likely going to win. Now, if I could probably pick and vote, I would probably choose Luvinsha, right? Realistically, I feel like I will vote for Luvinsha. By the way, you can do multiple votes on 1 character. So you can basically like, let me show you guys how to do this, right? By the way, you guys may have to make sure that you guys are logged in, right? Where's Luvinsha? So I can basically choose this, alright? And I can vote for her, alright? And then, do you get to choose? Oh, they didn't let you choose. You can vote every single day, by the way, guys. Make sure you guys do this every single day if you guys are interested to vote. Your voting counts, alright? So that's going to be what it is. But in the previous one, they let you choose the type of costume you wish to see, right? Like you can choose either hot spring, wedding, or like summer, like those things, right? But I think they removed that already. Maybe like that's too much of a hassle for them. For me, like oh yeah, I was just going to show. I do think that probably Michaela is probably going. Not Michaela. Wilhelmina is probably going to win. Looking at the votes, I just don't see like any of the waifus catch up, right? Unless like specifically any of the characters could like basically get it in particular, but you can only do one vote as well. I thought in the previous one they allowed multiple votes as well. So yeah, that's going to be for the character popularity poll. That's going to be what it is. Now I don't think it's going to matter that much. You are still going to get one new character, get it for your waifu and stuff. But most of the time, the character popularity poll, those exclusive characters that they give out for free, I don't think they are going to be meta, right? Or at least they never was anyone that's like super meta outside of maybe Dalvi, right? To a certain extent. Bunny outfit Wilhelmina will be kind of nice. I can see that appeal. I think a lot of people really like Wilhelmina's character design. So she's been one of the more... I guess she's definitely one of the most famous character right now, right? In terms of Brown Dust 2. I saw a lot of people like the default one, right? It's a bit biased because she is new. I actually do think that filtering out or removing certain characters, like right now, because they removed these three characters, Morpia, Eclipse, and Dalvi, they did remove these three characters, right? I do think that gives Wilhelmina a very strong chance, right? If these three characters were still there and be allowed to be chosen upon and voted upon on, things could have gone differently, right? But we'll see. There would be some, like, you never know, right? It could be some crazy stuff, like, because I know like in the previous one, they basically detected like a lot of bots try to vote for Rafitia, right? Lolly lover, high votes. So you gotta be careful with these kind of things, man, right? So hopefully, you know, everything has to be fair. A new Zenith skin would be nice. We're getting a swimsuit Zenith soon, but yeah, the thing is Zenith, if they want to do Zenith, they have to do it separately, I think. Like, it has to be like a separate costume rather than like something together. Because already like, Zenith is already quite stacked actually, right? That's what I think, huh? The best tell the that's what we want. Wilhelmina. Yeah, I do think that at the end of the day, need some bots for LPs. Yeah, you guys can do this every day, right? Do for your vote every day. I think Rubia sort of need more costume as well. Would be nice if Rubia gets that. Grand Hilde, she used to be the popular character in Brown Dust, the first one, but I guess in the second one, I think a lot of people choose Wilhelmina because Wilhelmina has an interaction recently, right? So it is going to favor her a little bit. So that's going to be that as well, right? But yeah, sadly, this is going to be what it is for some of these things. Refine. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. 135 is too expensive, man. I feel like I've gotten this weapon before. Specifically this weapon. Too much new players and they really like Wilhelmina. That's what it is, you know? That's what it is. If everybody loves Wilhelmina, I mean, new players are players too, right? So like at the end of the day, crit damage. Oh shoot, this is so good, but wait, 42% for the SR? $28 plus 14. 42%. How much is this? 60. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for the SR. To be honest, I voted for Loan because you like huge. Huge is important. Wilhelmina is not that bad herself. And it's not like she's not huge, right? It's not like she's flat. Is there any flat in this game even? Maybe is Liberta flat? Liberta is probably the closest to flat, right? How come when you refine gear, it doesn't fail as often? Do I play Snowbreak? Yes, I do. I already finished my Snowbreak today. How come when I refine gear, it doesn't fail as often? It does. I didn't refine earlier. Oh, there's two refinement. One is changing the substats. One is refining this. I think you're talking about this one, right? This is the one that will fail. Yeah, this one fail all the time. This one fail all the time. Are you talking about this one? This one is changing substats. You can never fail at changing your substats because it consumes this one. I think maybe you're a bit confused. Maybe you could be new. You don't know. Like there's two forms of refinement, right? When you level up the gear. Oh, because this is a Fiend Hunter gear. This one can never fail. It's a Fiend Hunter gear. You are new. Okay, so there's two types of gears, right? One is the gear that you craft, like this one. One is the gear that you buy from the event shop, which is this one. Fiend Hunter gears, you need to use a special material. Now, let me show it to you, right? You need to know this, right? Because if you are new, is there any Fiend Hunter gears that I haven't refined yet? Give me a moment. Oh man, all of them I refined already. Fiend Hunter gears can never fail because they use a special material. Okay, this one. You see this one? This is from the previous event, right? If I want to upgrade this, notice this upgrade button. I don't know if you can see, right? It consumes this material right here. You see this material? This is this material right here, Spring Essence. You don't use gold to upgrade this exclusive gears. You don't use gears. You don't use gold, you use this special material. So I've seen some people, they cuck themselves, right? So this is what you don't do this, right? Don't cuck yourself. They go and buy this one. They buy this particular one, right? But they forgot to buy this one, which is the materials used to upgrade this gear. And then the event ends, and then they cannot buy it anymore. FOMO, right? FOMO. And then they try to upgrade the gear, and then be like, wait, why can't I upgrade the gear? And then they basically cuck themselves, man. They cuck themselves so hard. In the ass. Never take it in the ass, right? Now I know some people have cuck fetish, but trust me when I say this, I mean it, right? A lot of people cuck themselves so much, so hard, man. It is insane. It is insane. I don't even want to know how many people cuck themselves, but every time you go to my comment section, they cuck themselves so much. They buy the gear, they never buy the material. And then the event shop ended, and they just get cucked, right? They have a gear that has +0. Okay, you understand? Yeah, never cuck yourself, alright? Because learn from other people's mistakes that's been cucked before. That's what it is. FOMO, I mean, it is what you learn, right? Sometimes you make mistake, you learn. It is what it is. It is what it is. You gotta make this kind of mistakes, even though it's a bit stupid, but you just gotta learn it, right? Also, there's a few people that they are not aware that PvP, right? You have to delete Brown Dust too, because I will play in public and you get brick up. Brick up! So a lot of people, right, this is the PvP, right? They go here, they forgot to do this, they forgot to do this one. So they go and do this, they go and do 40 battles. They cuck themselves. Whereas you can only max this, and you can only do 4 battles. Alright? So it's so easy, people just cuck themselves. That's why I make guides, so that people don't cuck themselves.
Hey!
We need to talk about this drama, guys. We need to talk about this drama, alright? Before we talk about cucking. So Hideo Kojima says the reason there are a few Japanese characters in this game is because Japanese are more difficult to make to look like their real life counterparts. Is it true? Japanese is harder. The face for Japanese face is the face, right? I told you guys there's this kind of face. It's difficult to make Asians look like their real life counterparts. Women and young people in particular have such beautiful and smooth skin. Asians, and not just Japanese people, are known for their beautiful smooth skin, so it ends up looking like CG. So can you guys see the left and the right one? It looks a bit too different, right? Looks a bit too different. Is 18 days enough to get the equipment and the mats? I'm not sure what do you mean, right? 40 battles is for tryhard, not necessarily cucking themselves. Well, there are some people that they literally cuck themselves because they ask me why the game takes so long. I need to do PvP 40 times a day. And then they say, GuitarRock, I'm going to quit the game because PvP in Brown Dust will take too long. So tell me, are these people not cucking themselves? I think they are. Because they didn't know. They didn't know, right? On the other hand, it's easier to bring out the details in older people or people with a lot of freckles. I've tried to use Japanese people in the past, but it's hard to make them look like their real-life counterparts. However, this time, I used a new technology, and I'm quite satisfied with the results. I'd like to do even better next time. Okay. So never put Japanese people, right? He's indirectly calling European and American people ugly. He's calling European people ugly. I don't think he's calling them ugly, but I think he's just being honest. He's just being honest, right? So here's the thing, right? Just enjoy the game, right? Just enjoy the game. You didn't know the short way for PvP? Yeah, because you didn't watch the video, right? Like that's why I make videos, right? For a lot of people. I know not everybody watches my video, but even if like 3 people watch my video, 3 people learn that you can do certain things, right? And that's all I need to do. I don't have to save everyone. I can just save 3 lives, and that's all I need to do, right? My job is to not save everyone. Some people, they just love cucking themselves. I don't have to save people that love cucking themselves, right? I only save those that deserve to be saved. There's videos out there, there's guides out there that I've made, and I know that they do save some accounts for sure. And I'm happy with those things, right? Have you guys checked out my latest, my live lesson time? No, it's not about live lesson, right? Of course, some people, they don't really like to watch videos, right? I understand. But how do you know what you don't know if you don't watch videos, right? Like, because like some things, like you just don't know what you don't know, or you know what you like. You know, if a game has a lot of systems, that's just how it is. You're stretched for the what's up? Hello, nice name by the way. You told me you could merge cocktails to do only 4 PvP battles per day. Make sure to like the stream and hit the bell so you don't miss on GuitarRock videos. Damn. Have you guys seen the PvP video? Let me see. Where's the PvP video? I'm guessing a lot of people bitch about it already. Two hours, guys. Two-hour video. Okay, let's see. What do people say? That I've been waiting for this. Holy, did he just... Oh my goodness! He lists down everything? Wait, where is his message? Top 10 teams. I don't even know how I watched the whole thing, but now I feel wholesome. I'm gonna watch it while cooking. Norway should give you a kind title. I really like how you explain every detail. Hopefully Norway also gives support to YouTubers who educate their games. They can. This video looped me for at 4 seconds in. Lubensha hard carried me. She is very strong. Wait, not even one hater. You bring very good points to all the characters, but I believe that you really understand more. I believe that you underrated Morpia like crazy. She's S tier in story, S tier in tower, scary in high-end PvP to the point where she dropped, almost shifted the meta, and now in the Fiend Hunter or Guild Raid can dish out millions and billions level of damage, adding to the fact that you get her bunny costume for free. I don't think... Did I put Morpia that low? I thought she was S, right? Essay? There's a lot to talk about. I will just point out some things that I feel weird. Okay. Weird, alright? Say it's not fair to put other 2 Refi costumes equally to the Bright Refitia, okay? Put 3 Terrace costumes on the highest tier. as well as Rafina, Livia, Rafina and Liv. Okay. I have to choose a Max Raffi with Bright Raffi plus those costumes. I would choose Max Raffi. I would choose Max 3 Raffi all day. Downplay the usefulness of SP regen plus SP reduction is crazy. So many runs you did before are not even possible without the base Raffi. SP regen and SP reduction is not being downplayed, it's just being overplayed by a lot of people that play Fiend Hunter. You don't go for SP reduction in Tower, for example. You don't go for SP reduction in like normal campaign. You don't use, like the swimsuit Raffitia is good in Fiend Hunter. You're not going to set up her, you're not going to set her up in campaign. She's 6 SP, is impossible. Same goes for the other one that gives SP. So that's why. It's true Bright Raffi is better than the other two. That doesn't mean those two are not the same tier. I think Bright Raffi is just way stronger, man. She's like the most crucial character in a lot of situations. The Snake Whisperer. I've been using Morpia almost everywhere. She is so good. I think the problem with Morpia is her SP is too high. I can see how she's good, and in fact, I do think that she's good. I don't think I rank her that low, right? I need to check again. But what did this? Raffi's new skin makes her a beast in Fiend Hunter. Okay. That's the thing though, it's about Fiend Hunter, right? If you take out the equation of Fiend Hunter, Raffitia just falls. You don't prioritize her as much, right? I don't have enough focus to go through this video. Wait, why read Blue Archive tier list? Cry is missing. I didn't put 4-star, right? Why is Lethal better than Arenes? Justia is good in PvP because of a fixed damage. Yeah, but Alec can do it, right? 20 SP in normal content, low end and magic damage supports are perfectly fit with Terris. 20 SP. Are you guys playing Mecha Break? Seems fun and huge. Mecha Break hasn't come out yet, right? July, I think I'll play on July. Lethal is wild. Liberta and Lethal buff with Water Pig Queen is wild. Yeah, of course combinations can be very very good. I don't see any like specific ones that's complaining about anything yet, right? But maybe things will come out eventually. Morpia works well with Beach Therese. I think she's okay. She works pretty well with a lot of characters as well, like Helena and stuff, right? But yeah, that's a video, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it yet, right? In Tower of Salvation. Yeah, that's also the content that... Let me see, what is this? The content that... in all, a lot of people need to be aware of. Some characters shine better than others. Max out Ventana now. Where is it?
そうね。そう面倒だから一度にかかって。別にあんたのために用意したステージじゃないんだから。
Buff. This one gives SP reduction. Okay, her buffs are okay. Let me check Tower. Is there a... I'm wearing the same shirt. Of course I wear the same shirt, right? Do you think I shower every day? Like, who even shower every day? Some people do, right? Some people... So why do some people need to shower every day, right? Okay, I'm not gonna say it because it's very offensive. We don't say offensive stuff, right? Very, very offensive. But sometimes, some people are just forced to shower every day. Shower every day is a waste of water. Some people just love wasting water. Alright guys, do you guys know what time it is? Boom. Oh shoot, I've been streaming for 6 hours guys. But I kinda wanna play the other game, right? Do you guys know what game I'm talking about? Everybody's favorite. Showering in 2025. Showering is crucial, alright? It's crucial. It's crucial for all the stuff. Expedition 33. GAN? Damn, everybody got it wrong. No one is getting it right. Shower every day is needed if you work out. But do you work out every day? No? What if you work out once a week? Ah, think about it, right? Persona? Wait, nobody is guessing it correctly. Uh-oh. Who is guessing it correctly, guys? Guna game. Guna game. Where's my controller? Guna game. Guna game. I take a bath and I'm still alive? What? What does bath has anything to do with anything? Timu controller? Never underestimate Timu controller, alright? People have been underestimating it. Alright guys, so the last time I missed this game, man. Haven't had much time to play it ever since. You have Xbox Starfield exclusive controller. Yo, really? That one is very expensive, right? The Starfield exclusive controller is very expensive. Okay, what's the controls again? It's been so long. Where's the $5 Timu microphone? I will use it when I do food videos. Guna costume? Guna as heck, man. Oh, Guna as heck. Camel? Camel? Oh shoot, there is actually camel, guys. Oh, I cannot show it. There's kids, I forgot. My bad, kids, my bad. Camel? Too much, man, too much. Okay, change my outfit, everything would be great. Okay, I need to go to... Where do I go to? Reboot. Okay, we go here. Reboot, alright. Oh my goodness, Guna as... Wow, okay. Oh yo, no one told me he can do that twice. Oh my god. Guna costume. Guys, why is he so strong? Oh my goodness. Guys, if he's so strong, how can I beat him, right? Oh my god. Okay, heal. This outfit is not Guna enough. I don't got anything else. Kill the small guys. Oh, he saw me. What the? Yo, can I go swimming? Yo, I'm gonna lose to this thing. Heal. I can heal. Okay. Like, why is this thing so annoying? Where? Oh my goodness, I'm dying, guys. There's two of them. Okay, I need to switch target. Okay, do it then. Because I'm gonna die. I'm actually going. I have no idea how to beat this. Okay, I'm screw this. I'm out of here. Okay, now it's 3 versus 1. What do you mean 3 versus 1, man? Okay, come here then. Oh shit. What is this? I've never seen that move before. Holy, this guy is strong. Okay, I'm actually dying. 3 versus 1. Yo, why the enemy so tough? Or is it because I haven't played in a long time? I think it's because I haven't played in a long time. Okay, you know what? Let's go to objective. Dying because I betrayed mouse and keyboard. You know what? It could be in, because I never really use controller outside of just this game. Yo, there's a free shop. What do I do here? Wait, that's the wrong place. Is it here? There's something here? Oh, apparently they want me to go here. Huh. Did I drop expedition? No, I did not. Why would I drop one of the best game ever, man? Where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm trying to... It says go here. There's something here? You love Stellar Blades OST? Oh, hey. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Angel.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Wait,
Something needs to be done.
she copies what I said.
Severe.
Never mind. That's not important. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Okay, what's the favor? Yes, tell me more.
The captain thought the Great Desert Sandstorms were an anomaly, enough to warrant an investigation from our soldiers.
Okay.
Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission. From searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins, we found out that it was a malfunction in the terraforming system that left the area barren and covered with sand. There's a tower to the south, but the sandstorm is blocking the view from here. We used the service drones to restart the solar tower.
How do I do this?
To restart the flow of energy through the system.
Wokies don't like this game.
Hey, let's get to healing
Why
first.
don't Wokies like it?
It's all right. We got 4 service drones and made our way to the control tower.
Where's the tower?
It was foolish of me not to expect some crazy Natiba to be there.
Does my character look like Bayonetta?
And I barely escaped with my life.
Okay.
Angel, maybe you. The drones we collected before were probably dumped somewhere near the tower.
Somewhere near the tower.
Activate all the drones and get the tower up and running again.
Okay.
If you succeed, it will be a great kindness.
Just kindness?
My companions will finally be able to rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Right. I'll take care of it. You focus on your injuries.
What do you mean focus on the injuries? Okay, so now we need to activate the service drones. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. So where is that? So they are all right there. Yeah, they are all right here. So I need to go and find them. Here, there's those
Let's
creatures.
go and take a look. There might be something useful.
Okay, let me see. There's gotta be something here, right? That I can take. What's the scanning? This one. I need to go up. Oh guys, there's something up there. Will those things come and disturb me? You know what? Let's just get rid of them. Oh my! I was trying to spam the skills, but it did not come out. How do I get rid of these things? I need to get rid of this. How else can I... I can't move this at all, can I? Oh, I can do that? I didn't know I can use that to destroy the crates. So I need to move this out here. I think this should be high enough for me to jump. Actually, no. Huh. How do you even go up? Oh shit, there's somebody there. Okay, we gotta be careful, right? We gotta be careful. Okay, he's gonna come after me, that's fine. He doesn't see me. The important one is this guy, right? This guy has not yet noticed my existence. His head is so big that I can't tell which direction he is facing. I think he noticed. Oh wait, he doesn't notice anymore. British accent. Then the other way, stupid. Wait, is he facing me or I can't tell, man? The eyeball is the green thing. He's facing me. Why is he walking like that? I'm so confused. I need to... You know what? I can't tell with their head. Are they facing the right way or not? I need to stab them from the back, but I can't stab them from the back if I don't know where's their back and where's their front, you get what I'm saying? Okay, so I think this is where I need to drag this thing to. This makes the most sense. Only one level, I get it, the public don't get it. Can I push this out from here? Is it possible? Please tell me it's possible. No. No way. So it's not even possible for me to do this then. How do you do this then? There's no way for you to get this out. Can you? Can I squeeze this through? I can't. It's not always about personality, it matters too. Can I break these fans? I managed to break some things earlier. Can I get out from here? No, I can't. It's impossible to do that. Oh, I just need to get it there. I think I can jump there. Okay, now I see it. I thought I need to push it to the other side. I was crazy for that. So this jump I think I can make. Okay. Alright, alright. Even though this probably won't activate for me. I will need to come back here later. Dusty little vending machine. Your near card. Holy, that thing is huge. Wait, can I stab that thing? Can I stab that thing? I'm gonna go stab that thing. I'm gonna stab it. Stab it in the butt. Oh my! Huge. Okay. Is it here? Okay, come out then. Wait, it's here. It's somewhere here. I stabbed the ball. Oh shit. Am I going the right way? I'm so confused. No, 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 don't die, don't die. Don't die. Patelos Plaza. Pitilos. Yo, yo, yo. I'm losing. Okay, so it's here. What are those things? Oh. How do I activate the wings again, guys? Raven's skill, is it? Not Raven, Tacky. Tacky skill. So it says I'm right here on top of it. There should be a drone somewhere. Let me scan. Scan. Okay, there is a drone outside on top of that. So I need to climb this building. Where is the stairs? Wait, there's a dude there. Oh. Give me your items. Great Desert Solar Tower. Okay, we need that for later. We need that for later. So now I keep pressing the wrong button. So I already interact with this guy, right? Where am I? Please someone save me. Release me. Release this. How do I go to the top? Clearly there's something up there. Am I missing something? Is there a way to climb? Oh. Okay, you have to stand on top of this. Okay. Go here. Go here. Okay, okay, and then what? Okay. Okay. Wow. And then? Oh. Yeah, I'm so skilled, right? Okay, and then? Oh. Oh, shit. We need to swing. Okay. She looks like Yumi. Wait, which Yumi? Okay, okay. Easy, easy. A lot of things that I cannot get. I failed. Fail. The surveys cannot be transported.
This sentinel. Yeah.
Why are they called sentinel?
Looks like one of Muse. May your memories live on forever.
Let's bury him. She looks like Brown Dust too, Yumi. Really? So what do I do with this? Stop.
The service drone. Looks like the body's still intact. He said there are 4. I hope the rest are still okay.
Service drone activated. Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now
okay.
Beginning operation.
Bye. Okay. Okay. So now... Ow. So now I need to find 3 more. 3 more surveys drones, alright guys? It's all about the surveys drones. Surveys is important, alright? What's this? Anything crazy here? There's an enemy there. Okay, the next one is somewhere here. Zoop! In the ass! Oh shoot. I didn't know there's that many, man. Ow. Yo, why is there 5 of them out of nowhere? I thought there was only 1. Actually. Why is this song so sad, guys? It makes me feel sad. Do you guys feel sad now? This song, right? It's very emotional. It's just a Gunner game. Why does it have to be so emotional? Okay, how do I get? I can't climb that, right? Is there a way to? Okay, how do I do this? Let me see. Cause is the emotions. So we climb from here. Okay, got it. So do I activate this one first? I can come back later, but there's no power in this area, so I can't activate any of these save points. Oh man.
Activate. Commence. Commence.
Activate time.
Facility requiring maintenance detected. Leaving now.
Leaving now. Okay, the other two is nearby here as well. Oh, what is this? What is this? Almost missed this thing. What is this? No, 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 no. Why? Why would my character do? Stop, stop. Don't parkour out of nowhere. Oh, okay, I thought that's a costume. I could care less about recovery exospine. The monster with the saw on his head, I can still see my comrades getting ripped to shreds. Captain Moo failed. If there are any survivors, I hope they escape. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, one more is here, right? One more drone has to be. What is this? Give me. Never mind. It says here. Oh, it's here. I'm hearing the sound of the drone, but I don't see it. No, it's not that guy. Where is it? It's not that guy either. Oh. Why would it be hiding? Yo, why are you hiding, bro?
Service drone activated.
Okay.
Facility confirmed. Leaving now.
One more then. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. The last one is the other way. Is it here? Let me guess, it's on top of this building. Oh, oh my goodness! You can't do that. Okay. Wait, is there something there? Why did I hear a sound? The last surveys drone. There. This place is too yellow. I need to write this guy later. Why can't I talk to him?
Service drone initializing.
What? Deep
Complete.
voice.
Service link created. Nearby facilities now
Deep voice? Did I buy the NIKKE collab DLC? What do I look like? Some billionaire? Of course I didn't buy, right? That one is for billionaires. Yeah, I'm just a regular guy, right? I'm not Elon Musk. This is just a regular one. Regular version. Actually, how much is it? Actually, I forgot. Actually, the game has been out for so long, I don't even know what I buy. What did I buy, guys? Reboot. Control panel. Wait, the control panel is here? Is here. Yo, Etika, thanks for the follow. Wait, there's a control panel here. What the heck, bro? What the heck, son? Where do you want me to go? Operate the solar tower control panel. I'm literally on top of it, right? Oh, go front some more, is it? Oh, this minimap is a bit misleading. So I need to go here. Inside here? Uh-oh. Wait, I fought this guy before.
It was this easy.
Oh my. Cheat. Let's cheat. Use WB. How? Okay, how do I do this? How? How do I activate Raven mode? Oh shit. Potion. Oh shit, he can do that? my good. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please do a lot, damn it. Harry? Yo, why is he back so hairy though? Oh my. Both sticks click. I've been trying to. Stupid. I never could activate the Raven mode. Both sticks click, is it? Wait, how do you. It's not this one. It's not the top, is it? It's both sticks click. Oh my god. Okay, if only I could activate that mode, right? I couldn't figure out. I need to try to take this game more seriously. E-sport. Okay, Ravenwood. Oh my goodness, why didn't I use this earlier? Finally somebody told me how to activate this. I've been figuring out for the longest time ever. Potion. Wrong button. Oh my god. You're pressing the wrong button. Oh shoot, destroy. Okay. I think I got this, guys.
What a horrible monster.
What a horrible hairy monster, man.
Alright then.
Oh my
Let's get back to fixing
goodness.
this tower.
Okay, that's a long one. I feel like that battle was like 30 minutes or something, but actually it's more like 10 minutes. Easy. It's not. I keep making a lot of mistakes for sure. I still am not familiar with the controls, man. I need to figure out this control shit. Okay, so I need to climb. Time to climb. Wait, is this it? Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it.
All systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Finally.
Great. This is it. Energy is once again being supplied to the
Okay.
house. They should work again as intended.
Nice, nice, nice. If you climb, you get a lily skin. Oh, really? How do I climb though? There's a way to go up. Yeah, I do see one crate up there. Oh. Changes the appearance of Lily. Oh wait, there's something there. What the heck? There's two chairs. I almost missed this one. Thanks for letting me know. Wait. EE. Give me something good. Now I can finally use cams. Cams are important, alright? Can I climb even more? Ow! Ow. Almost died. Okay, so now, let me see what is the thing all about, right? It's okay. You forgot about that outfit? Hey, why didn't you tell me, Ozzy? Okay, luckily someone else told me, right? But so I guess I can chill a bit here. Oh, there's something here? There's something at repair console. So now I have to go all the way back. But I can teleport using this, right? So I can teleport using this to wherever that... Where is it that I need to go? Stop to move. Okay. Will you be making videos on Blue Archive when it releases on PC, Steam? Will I be releasing videos for Blue Archive when it releases in PC? I'm not sure, right? Because right now, I don't know when. It's hard for me to plan anything. But I'm already making videos for Blue Archive, right? Oh shoot, that guy is there. I'm already making videos for Blue Archive. Will I make one specifically for Steam? For Steam. Now, maybe like a reroll guide, maybe, right? Is it here? Tutorials for newcomers and stuff. Yeah, but I already have those things, right? I don't think Steam will be any different. Maybe just a reroll guy, I think. Oh shoot, he died! Why would he die?
The mission has been accomplished, Mew. Hey, Mew? Maybe he went to go and be with them.
Okay.
His old partners. With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one.
Peaceful, peaceful.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Bro died cause he was weak? Wow. Just like that, he's gone forever. Micro coil. Alright guys, where's the new costume? He doesn't know. He doesn't know, look at this. Zoop! Dead. But his face is a hand. Okay, so now, what do I need to do again? I need to do the Scarlet mission, right? Where's the Scarlet mission, guys? This is the Scarlet mission. Should I try and... Should I just walk there? It's still so freaking far. Goddamn far, man. Huh. There's a fishing quest in the water. Is it going to be a separate server? Is it going to be separate for Blue Archive? Is it? I have no idea actually. I don't think so, because they didn't say that specifically. Oh whoa whoa! Huh? Oh. I hate these guys, man. I hate this one, especially that particular one. What is this? Free drink. Oh, actually something. Nectar grape. I didn't know they would just put something casually here.
Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him to still be alive.
Cooking.
There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of simply joining Zion. They always end up the same way. Well, mostly.
That's...
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him. Wait, is there anything here? And there's an enemy there. I'm surprised the enemy hasn't come here yet. Yo, what's up, bro? Have I seen this guy before?
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An Atiba might find you at any... What? Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me?
He's a robot. Hold the menu button to check.
Check the tool for manual data. It's not a weapon. Perhaps it's a tool. For gathering, perhaps. It's elastic, but not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
If looks goofy. Wait, why is it goofy? Fishing rods are required to fish. Okay. Kill L. When the fish is tired, press. Catch various. Fishing! Okay, I love fishing, right? So hold down to select the fishing rod. And then... Okay, how do I use it? It's still my gun. Hold down. Oh, I misclicked. How do I tap down? Oh, so I don't hold, I tap. L is to cast. What is L? I'm struggling with the controls, guys. I'm really struggling. L is to cast. Right click. What is L in the controller? Left stick? I pressed it but nothing happened. Overpower the fish. Why doesn't it work? Left stick? My left stick is not doing anything. Do I have to... Why right click works, but my left stick is not doing? Maybe it's the right stick, is it? I can't figure out the controls for the controller. Let me use mouse and keyboard. RT for hook. Okay. My first fish. What the heck is that? Mud skipper. Personal bass. Okay, and then what?
That's a surprise.
This song is calming.
Are all angels so insistently talented at everything they do?
Oh, he can talk.
You're surprised? That's hardly something I'd expect someone sitting in a place like this to say.
True.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left.
Fishing.
Ruined streams in the city, underground reservoirs, barren shores. I wandered all over the place, my trusty fishing rod in tow. Frankly, I think I'd already given up by then.
That's...
Well, that was practically a lifetime ago. I've been here for a while now. Feast your eyes. Water's clear, beautiful. The whole world's a dump. I can't think of a better place to spend one's time. Mother Sphere's will be damned. I used to curse everything in sight. But if it was her will that led me to this place, I think I can.
Is that Stephen Hawking? No, it's not.
You... I see. You've got quite a story.
Everybody's got a story, world being how it is. Same for you, right? Now, I'm not one to make assumptions about the future plans of an angel. But come and see me again, if fishing interests you. Anyway.
So can I exchange for anything? Okay, fish slide wriggling insect.
Clyde, you're alive. I'm glad.
He's gonna die soon, isn't it?
Only you would say that. An angel going off on a suicide mission.
Uh-oh.
Now, shall we ask why you came all this way?
Shop. Fishing data. Improves fishing skills. Oh, you get a bikini? Wait, how many costumes you can get? 2 costumes.
So long, Clyde.
So 2 bikini costumes.
Alright. It wasn't so bad having someone visit the oasis.
So I need to play fishing then if I want to buy that. Oh man. The game looks weird. This game looks weird, is it? I see where you're coming from, right? Yeah, I see where you're coming from. If you're a Wookiee, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I still can't figure out. Oh. So you need to hold down. So how many I need to do? Just wait, is it? Just wait. Oh just wait. Fishing mini games are the best. Oh, there's a fish, there's a fish. Wait, what is happening? Oh, there's a timer, is it? It's gotta be in the blue part for reeling. That's what I did, right? But it can't stay in the blue part. It's so difficult for it to stay in the blue part. If you catch one of every fish, you get a free costume. Oh, that would take 10 years though. No way I gotta be playing this for 10 years. Thanks for the hydrate, Azor, appreciate it. Is there a way to make them snack faster? If I really want to catch the fish, I can just dive into the water and go and grab all of them, right? Oh man, this is so tough. Is there a way to do that faster? What the heck is this? Just nuke the lake? Yo, chill out, man. Beta, 2 star. 2 star beta, guys. Beta are tropical fish. They are characterized by their colors. Beta fish. Okay, I'll come back and do this eventually, right? But is there anything down here though? I don't think there's anything down here. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the fishing for sure. I have a problem with the way reeling works. Like, I barely touch the trigger and the cursor goes all the way to the other side. I feel like it's easier to use mouse. Maybe I'm crazy, right? But yeah, I don't know. Cam activated. Okay, to go to the next Scarlet Flight, it is like 1 billion light years away. I need to get my next NIKKE costume though. Dude, stop it! Just swim properly. Ah, that part is so clunky. Wait, it's not even here, it's here. Is it? Yeah, it's here. Okay, we're gonna go.
Around us, it's just sand and heat. It looks like civilization just turned into dust.
Not all.
Zoom!
So I scavenged my
Screws and
Where do you come from? Is it here? Yeah, it's literally just here. It's just in the... Trump is a teenage girl. Yo, chill out, man. Hating on your president? Chill out. Okay. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Oh, this is where the quest is. Oh, I see Vo. Dorothy's umbrella. Okay, okay. I need to do this. We wanna see it work. Okay, let's get rid of 3D NIKKE. 3D NIKKE is how it is. Uh oh. Oh my goodness! Tentacle monster. Chatterbox. Do I spray the fire hydrant? How is this thing so tanky? What is this? Do I only get 2? That's my last ultimate. Okay, we got it. So now I can buy one more costume. Why this if does more than if in NIKKE? That's the whole point. Wow. Dorothy's umbrella. Scanning is useful for navigation purposes. Dorothy's parasol, a simple tool that blocks the sunlight. Someone once said that having it made them feel precious. Should we return to client? Oh wait, you can do multiple times, is it? I didn't intend to do that multiple times. Oh shit, can I not exit this? Exit. Let me just die, I guess. I didn't know talking to the robot. I thought it will give you something different. I guess I just leave it again. This Eve is doing too much damage. Too much damage. Oh shoot, there's one guy in front of me. He's just right there. Let me try the other ultimate. I think the one will be better, right? I don't know, is this a real boss? I never fight this boss yet. Maybe this is like a NIKKE exclusive boss. Or at least I haven't fought this particular boss in the Stellar Blade game. But I guess you can chase high score, is it? Or it's like a personal try kind of thing, okay. Where's Volt? Volt is gone. So where's the other one then? So I guess that's where I'm supposed to go next. Alright, I'm just going to play for a little bit more. I've been streaming for a few hours. 7.
I can see Abyss Lavoir.
What kind of facility is Abyss Lavoir?
There are some records of weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with the Natives?
I can't promise it doesn't.
This thing reminds me of the Star Wars droid from episode 1, is it? Episode 1 Star Wars. Finally, a functioning working camp. It feels so good to have a functioning working camp. Also, is that a chicken stew with fried vegetables? Oh. Wait, the entrance is down there? Oh, it's an underground facility, is it?
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes. There cannot be any exceptions.
Okay.
Then let's not waste any time.
Let's fight then, stupid! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill out. Zoom! Ah! You're fighting? You're fighting Raven. I mean Techie. Oh shit. Okay, it's always a tree here. Why is she just dodging right now?
Just as I heard. Outsider.
Okay.
This
Techie
place
mode.
is deeper and darker
This boss
than
is
the
hot
last.
AF.
Please, be careful.
Is the boss pregnant? Damn. Then that's too much.
Do not let your guard down. The Nativa will wait for you in the dark. That I can assure you.
I don't understand why this girl is not doing all the job that I'm doing. Why am I doing everything? But she's just standing there guarding. It doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't. Why is she not the one going down there? If she's that strong, why can't she be doing some of these things that I'm doing? Or maybe she's not as strong as I do. That's why she's guarding. Then she gotta make sure that I am worthy of going down. Alright, that's just going to be how it is. Also, why does this look like a UFO? Alright guys, I'm going to continue the rest tomorrow because been streaming for a bit. If it's broke and needs to do the task for the outfits, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what it is, right? But yeah, I'm gonna end it for today's stream, guys. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I will see you guys in the next stream, and that is going to be I need to watch this guy for tomorrow. I need to go and edit some videos. Alright guys, take care. Make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys haven't already, you can check out the Brown Dust 2 tier list video. I can link it to you guys again if you guys are interested. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Alright. Bye bye.